Raider Nation! My favorite time of the week. It's Raiders Friday Happy Hour. My name is Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report. I see Suave, Yoda, Pop Toes, ready to get today's show going. And what I can't wait for today is the day. Today is a very, very special day here at the Raiders Report, because not only is it Friday Happy Hour, not only am I excited to be able to talk about the Raiders news that happened today, which, I'll be real, not a lot of Raiders news happened today. I do have an updated top 30 visit tracker that we're going to be able to look at. But the reason why today is going to be a fun day to me is it is our March Madness finale. Either Jeremy Gerds or Philip Bogert is going to go home with $1,600 today. Also, we're going to be doing a duck race, so there's going to be some chances to give away some more money. In all honesty, I think we give away probably a little over $2,000 today on the Raiders Report. So if you're trying to get it in, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. But then also today, we're going to be giving away some spots if anybody wants to participate in a mock draft with me. I know you've probably seen me make multiple mock drafts on this show, and here's the thing. The pick that I'm going to be doing in our mock draft, number 1 overall. I'm taking Fernando Mendoza. That's my pick. But as you can see up on the screen right now, Arbora, it was his birthday on Tuesday. He ended up becoming the MVP of that show. He got pick 102 in round 4. You could see round 5, 175, Lord Cameron Abbott ended up winning the raffle. Guess what? He's got that pick. But you can also see the MVP of today's show. You're going to get the number 36 overall pick, maybe the top pick in this draft, because, again, we know it's going to be Fernando Mendoza. But also, if you win the raffle today, I'm going to put you in for round 4, 117. And then also, if you come in last place for our duck race, instead of getting the granddaddy of them all, I'm going to put you in for round 6, 208, which is essentially means I'm going to reach out to you. I'm going to show you what a mock draft is, and then I'm going to tell you, hey, you get to make the pick. I'm going to evaluate it. I'm going to make some of my own personal analysis. But I'm going to make an entire show around the mock draft that the people that watch this program cook up together, and then I'm going to give it a grade, and that grade is going to be 10 days from now on Monday, April 20th. So we got a lot of fun stuff to be able to talk about. If you don't know what a Raiders Friday Happy Hour is, if you've ever been to an Oakland tailgate, you'll have a little bit of an idea of how this thing's going to go down. If you want to get in the raffle, $5 Super Chat, you're going to get 1 raffle ticket. $20 Venmo, you get to join the duck race. If somebody throws up the alley, I'm going to give you 20 tickets, and then if somebody throws it down, that's what's known as a bang. If you're over the age of 21 and you're drinking with us at home, every time you hear me yell bang, I guarantee you this. Me and Lopez today, we're going to be putting some down. If you do end up banging on this show, then I will put down the beer ASAP Rocky. I'm going to give you 50 raffle tickets, and we will do that raffle at the very, very end of today's show. And then if you send in a $100 Venmo, we're going to play a game called Boot Roulette. And I don't know, I'm a little bit nervous about Boot Roulette. I'm also going to give you 100 tickets to be able to get in for that raffle. But whoever is the MVP today is the person that ends up banging the most. Also, Bayou Raider, I think I just got the package that you sent me the other day. So I think I literally just got it today. Thank you very much. If that package was from you that I received today, really greatly appreciate it. My wife and I, I'll probably use it more since I cook a little bit more at the house. So our Boot Roulette, it is this. It is 15 spots, 15 for Fernando Mendoza. Every time somebody bangs on Venmo, we're going to spin that. You got a 1 out of 15 chance for me to do a boot. But if you know anything about the roulette game that we play here, if it lands on beer bong, we get rid of it. So the more and more we get this thing down, the higher and higher of a chance is that I'm going to have to do a boot. And then if it lands on boot, we re-add them all up there to the roulette wheel. Appreciate each and every one of y'all again for tuning in to Friday Happy Hour. And I'm going to ask this question because I got to ask it. Who's going to get the party started today? It always takes one crazy mother effer in the building to get this party started. And if anybody out there sees Philip Boger or Jeremy Gertz today on the show, please let me know, because I am not running this race until both of those people are here in the building today, because shit, man, if I had an opportunity to win $1,600, I'd want to be here and I'd want to be in the building. Let's go to the Raiders news that happened today. The Silver and Black have a top 30 visit with Texas A&M guard Chase Basantis, which I'm not going to lie to you, I find this to be kind of an interesting top 30 visit. He is a physical offensive lineman from Texas A&M. He's got multiple years of starting experience. Actually played a little bit of right tackle, played a little bit of offensive tackle from time to time with the Aggies, but he's going to be an offensive guard in the National Football League. Got that 62.4 overall PFF grade, 1 sack allowed, 12 pressures, and our guy Tom Downey said, multi-year starter with good frame and solid movement. Good hand usage if able to grip on the players, and he gets himself into issues with leverage and length problems. Now, I also talked to some of the people at the Combine around a few offensive guard prospects, and I remember Basantis was one of the guys that some people said would actually be a really good fit with Clint Kubiak, because he brings that mean mother effort type of mentality. And if you want to play that FU style of football that I think a lot of us Raider fans kind of want this organization to be able to implement, Chase Basantis is an intriguing player. But I also say that because I don't see him falling to pick 67. I'll tell you that right now. I don't see him falling to pick 67. But I also think taking him at 36 is a little bit of a reach. And do the Raiders need to improve their offensive line? Yeah. But I also don't think that the offensive line is as big of a weakness as what people think, because Rick Dennison is really, truly going to help out this offensive line unit. We no longer have Brennan Carroll anymore. Thank the effing Lord. But, at pick 36, because the Raiders believe in DJ Glaze, Colton Miller, and they do like Charles Grant, because the Raiders brought back Jordan Meredith, they also signed Spencer Burford, and you got Caleb Rogers on that roster, and JPJ's got to play guard now that you got Tyler Linderbaum. I will continuously say that I don't see the Raiders drafting an offensive lineman in the first 2 days of the NFL draft, but if you're going to take Basantis, that's going to be somebody that you will absolutely have to look at on day 2. O'Neal Seward, let's freaking go, man. One raffle ticket for you, my good man. O'Neal, you and I were talking yesterday on Instagram, and I just want to say, dude, really, really appreciate the photo that you sent me. You're going to be seeing it on a Raiders Report show sometime in the near future. I can promise you that. But, O'Neal, to me, man, there's at times where when I tell people to, hey, hit me up on Instagram, hit me up on Twitter, I don't always get the opportunity, but I recognize your photo. It's the same one that I saw on your IG. But, I check the old messages, and I always have this conversation with my wife where I'm like, I know people are real ones. I know people have my back when I'll go back and I'll check old IG messages. And major shout out to O'Neal, because O'Neal messages me on my birthday. He messaged me on the day I got married. Congratulations. And, that type of shit means a lot to me. But O'Neal sent me a photo of him in some brand new Raiders Report gear. So, if you don't know, go to chatsports.com/RRshop. And, O'Neal, I promise you this, man. You're going to be seeing yourself on a future Raiders Report video here pretty damn soon. What's up, nation? Happy Friday. Let's keep having a good time and enjoying this offseason. Raiders! O'Neal, cheers to you. And if you haven't already, if you're ready for Friday happy hour, let's get this thing rocking and rolling. O'Neal, cheers to you, homie. Let's go to Philip Boger. What up, Phil? I'm here. F those planes. They can work on themselves. Yeah, I know. Hopefully your boss doesn't see this, Phil, but you're somebody that's always a part of our duck races. You're somebody that's always a part, I think, of the games that we play here. And don't get me wrong. I always say this, I need people to participate. Needs a strong word, but, I do. When you guys participate in the stuff that we do, it makes my job easier. It makes the show a lot more entertaining. I think people really start to have a good time overall. But, Phil, dude, I'll say this right now, man. I'm rooting for you. I really, truly am rooting for you. Wow. I'm just going to say this. I just got a message on my phone This is about to get disgusting. Not only are we playing roulette.
Ooh, I love roulette.
We're in trouble here. We're not even going to be able to use the roulette. What I just got, it's straight up boot. It's not even.
Did he max out the roulette wheel?
He's like, I
just bought every spell.
I don't know if it wasn't maxed out, but I'm telling you this right now. I'm about to do a boot here very, very soon on the Raiders Report. The people that are getting in this duck race, Noah Santana, I got you in. I see Jose Salas, you in. Richard Engel, you're in. Carlos Alcaraz, you in. And then I'm going to give a few duckies to somebody.
There's a certain special someone out there. You know who you are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say this right now. Today's show is about to get off the rails. It's about to go off the rails already. What's crazy is I was literally talking to this crazy mother effer yesterday. I was talking to him. I was talking to Raider Ron. I was talking to David Zahn. We were all doing like a little bit of a group call. It was probably like 15, 20 minutes. What was funny, though, is we were sitting here. I was sitting here on the couch at the Chat Sports Raiders Report studio, and my boss walked in the room, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm on a FaceTime call right now with the guys. And literally, it was like one of those things where as soon as my boss was like, "Oh, you're on the phone with basically Ron, Zahn, and I'll show you who this other guy is here in a moment," he was literally like, "All right, don't even worry about it. I'll come back later." And I literally told the guys that I was on the phone with, I'm like, shit, I actually totally forgot that I have to go back into the room and talk to James. So you guys know who this guy is. He is a member of Mount Raidermore. He is one of the craziest mother effers on planet Earth. He is really pushing for the MVP today. And if he ends up becoming the MVP today, he's going to get picked round 2, number 36 overall, which means that there's going to technically be another spot open that will be up for grabs today. So I'm just going to say this right now. If I had to guess, whoever the MVP is, you're going to get 36. I think it's going to be this guy here. But if you're a runner-up today, you're also going to get a spot because I think you're going to have to take his spot at 175. Y'all ready for a boot here to get this thing started? I'm not going to spin the wheel. I'm just going to outright do a boot here for Loud Cameron Abbott. Bang! If y'all don't spam LCA, you gotta go somewhere else. I'm just saying it right now. If you don't spam LCA, go somewhere else because it's fun to stay at the LCA. Come on, Cam. Let's freaking go, dude. I was talking to Cam last night with Ron and Zahn, and I'll tell you this right now, y'all. What Cam, Zahn, and Ron are working on the background for maybe this summer, maybe next summer, but I think it's going to be this summer. I've seen a lot of really cool Raiders, we'll call them events in my day. This, to me, though, I think if we're able to pull it off, Cam, I think it's going to be the coolest Raider event that's ever been thrown. I think it's going to be the coolest Raiders party that has ever been thrown. And we're working on it. I'm telling you that right now. We're working on it. But Cameron's going to get this party started. Shout out to the LCA, man, for being an absolute freaking legend. Boot's going to go down here. Let's get some questions flowing. And if Lopez, if you could give a few shout-outs to anybody spamming LCA while I take this bad boy down.
Hell yeah, spam those LCAs. Get them going.
I'll tell you that I did not expect this right off the jump. But you know what? I'm ready. And every $500 Venmo, I mean it when I say it, I will freaking rip a boot ASAP Rocky. I will rip a boot ASAP Rocky. Hell, if you want to put down a beer as well, Lopez is sipping with us today. We literally said we're not going to get Four Locos out today, and yet we are 15 minutes into this show. And
anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Yo, real quick, let's give a shout-out to Lopez for pulling up today, Friday, happy hour. You guys are going to be seeing a little bit more of Lopez going forward, and I hope that's okay because not many people can hang with the nation. And I think I found a real one here with Lopez who can hang with Raider Nation. LCA, shout out to you. Let's get some Raiders questions flowing. Hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get those questions going here on today's show. I know. I've Joseph Stalin long enough. Let's rip it.
He's still going. Remember, spam those LCAs. I'll give him shout-outs while Mitch is chugging. I see Zalesbo. I see Michael Morgan. I see Chav. I see Hami. That's what it was. Hami Portillo. I see Bayou Raider. 808 Ty. Wolf. Zalesbo. Pop Toes. Robo. Husker Raider. H. Calmer. Neil Bros. Who else we got? Wolf. Andy. Raider Sancho. Mr. Mud. Silver Ice. Pop Toes is still spamming his LCAs. Yoda Jenkins in the building. That was a good one. That was good. That was a good chunk.
I'm not going to lie.
How we feeling?
I feel like I might have my A game today. Ugh. Hang on a second.
It's like a pitcher in baseball when he goes out in the first inning. You're like, oh, I'm on today.
See, I was going to compare it to Alex and I. We were watching this, it's called, I think it's called Sprinter. It's like the show where they show, the athletes training before, the Olympics. It's from, a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the really good sprinter? She's from this area.
Sha'Carri Richardson? LSU
Yes.
great?
Sha'Carri Richardson, and then also Noah, what's his name? Noah Lyles?
Yeah, Noah Lyles.
He was there was one clip where he's watching, and he is talking about him running, and he's running, and he's sprinting. He's like, dude, I feel good today. My legs feel really good. Then there was another day where he woke up, and he's like, I can just feel like my legs have cement in them. I'll tell you this right now, I feel good.
Not cement in the stomach today.
I feel really freaking good, man. This is today's show, I'm telling you right now, is going to go off of the rails because, yeah, it's going to be a crazy day today. I'm just going to say this right now. To LCA, you're in the duck race. Bayou Raider, I got you in the duck race. Husker Raider, you're in. Joel Rios, you're in. Jaime Portillo, you in. Jeremy Gertz!
Oh, he's here.
In the building!
They're
Let's
both
go!
here. They're both here.
Jeremy Gertz in the building. I say we go to can you go to that weigh-in too for me? So today I don't know if y'all know this or not, but today's the final day of our March Madness tournament. And today somebody's going to go home. Somebody's going to go home today. $1,600. So I gotta know who you got. Are you gonna go with Jeremy Gertz? Or are you gonna go with Philip Bogert? Let me know down below who you're gonna be rolling with. And I know that Philip's here. I know that Jeremy's here. And I'll just ask the two people that are in it. When do you want to run it? Because I told Nick, I don't know exactly when they're going to show up. I don't know when exactly we're going to be able to do this bad boy, but I think we're going to be able to do it soon.
I'm about to say it's up to y'all.
I mean, it's honestly, Philip, Jeremy, it's up to y'all. We can also wait for, I'll say this, if we'll do it in an hour, but if you're like, shit, man, let's run it. Bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm ready to get this thing running. Philip Bogert, I'm seeing a few Phillips down there below. Shav's going to go with Philip Bogert from Bayou. Taino Raider is also going to go with Philip Bogert.
Boot number two. Boot number two. Did he?
Holy cow, man. All right.
Fill her up. Hey, you said you're on your A game.
You
signed up for this.
You're not wrong,
You
dude.
signed up for it.
You're not wrong. I think
You poked the beast.
I was telling you before we hopped on the show when I was talking to LCA, Zon, and Ron yesterday. And again, Cam's here. Ron said he'll join later, but he was literally telling me, he's like, dude, when Lopez poked the beast the other day of Raider Nation, he's like, I'm coming after the guy. You know what I mean? And I kind of respect it. And I'm gonna say this right now. This is we're about to get to some murky waters here.
If you come at the king, you best not miss. I'm letting you know right now.
I'm in trouble, dude. I'm telling you this right now. Your boy is going to be in trouble today. Your boy is going to be... I mean, we might not even have to do the roulette. I don't even know if I need to do the wheel. Don't even need to do the wheel. Holy cow, man. Holy cow, man. This is, we're already going to get, yeah, Yoda said he's laughing at the poll right now. I put up how many boots will I do today for Raiders Friday Happy Hour. To the 9% of people that voted 0, you're wrong. To the 17% of people that voted 1 or less, you're wrong. This is going to be insanity. And if somebody throws down that alley-oop from Philip Bogert, Lopez, I'll let you get that one.
Fuck yeah.
I'll let you get that
The
one.
3 or more gang is looking really good right now, by the way.
Yeah, I'm hurting right now. I'm like, not hurting, but I know that I'm about to be in a lot of trouble here. This is going to be interesting. I also just want to get Kevin Methvin in. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins, you in. And then Joseph Gomez, you, sir, are also in. $20 Venmo. Right now, you're going to go home with $210. And
You have a tie at the top right now.
we do have a tie for MVP. Here's the thing, though. Tie always goes to Mount Raidermore. Mount Raidermore is LCA. Though there has been some discussions, and I'm already telling you, and I'll keep saying it, I think if we're going to add another person to Mount Raidermore,
I would buy stock in this guy.
I think I'm going to buy some stock into Bayou Raider! Bang! Let's go! All right. You know what? I'm not wasting any time. How many is it going to take to knock me out today? There's a part of me where I'm like, do I just do boots today?
Am I just drinking boots?
Am I just going to do boots today? Shit, man, we might get a little boot skadoot going. If you don't spam Bayou Raider, go somewhere else, man. Go somewhere else, man. Preston said 7 boots. What's crazy is, Preston, I've actually attempted to do that before. Now, that was probably when I was in my 20s, but it's been a minute since I've done some shit like that. It's been a minute since I've done some shit like that. I'll tell you this right now. To Bayou, to LCA, you guys are, it's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting. So I poured this one up. Cheers to all of y'all. I got Happy Dads today. I'm going to have to I literally told Nick, I got 6 Happy Dads. This should last me at least the first hour of the show.
Wrong.
We're already out.
Wrong.
Well, I still technically have this guy who I cracked open.
Oh, that's good. You're still holding on to one.
I still got a sipper there, which I'm going to need here. To Bayou, to LCA, let's get this Friday happy hour. I mean, this Friday happy hour, we're 25 minutes in, and we're already absolutely positively off the rails. But I like doing these shows because we can talk Raiders. We can talk literally anything around the NFL. We could talk personal stuff. We could talk Masters. I'll tell you this. I know nothing about golf. If you're looking for golf advice, it's not going to be me. And also, I mean,
I can tell you how to hit your ball in the water. I'm pretty good at that.
There you go. And it's going to get wet and wild today. So that sounds like good advice. All right, y'all. Lopez, hold
Spam
it
your
down.
bayous. Spam your bayous while Mitch is chugging. I already see K-Rock getting his bayous down there. See RJ Cool saying, let's break the record for number 8. Do you have 8 in you tonight?
No. There's never, that's not going to be a thing. There's no way, I'm going to be able to do that probably ever.
Did you scientifically prove that, 7 is the max?
So there was a show where it wasn't that I don't think that I did 7. I think Jeremy and I combined for 10. But I remember there was a day where I tried, and I remember there was a day I did a lot of boots, and I hate to even admit this out loud, but the amount of shit that I had to do during that show to get rid of the excess and
it's just a lot of liquid in general.
The next day, I'm telling you what, I've done some wild shit on this show. I don't know if I'll ever do that again, but
I don't know. Draft day is right around the corner. I feel like if you're gonna do it, it's coming soon.
I'm not going to do that on draft day. Like, there's no way I would do anything like that on the draft. In the old Raiders report days, dude, like, there were some game days where it'd be like the fourth quarter and your boy'd be hurting. Like, it would be late night Friday happy hour. Now, since we've gotten a little bit more popular, I try not to get like that bad. The days that I get really bad are on shows like today. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
You're stalling enough.
Oh.
Get your bayous rolling in the chat for some shout-outs. See Raiders, Sancho, Pop Toes, Saya Raiders, Yoda Jenkins saying there's only so much fluid that can soak into a sponge. Manny is saying, are we keeping AOC? We will talk about that in a second. RJ Cool saying, no back-to-back, though. I got faith. Hey, I think we can knock out 6 more boots today. We can get to 8. I see Rebel Montana spamming his bayous. Andy spamming his. Seth, Chav. Who else we got going? Hami Portillo is in the chat. LCA. Seth, Yoda, Chav, Sandwich. Oh, come on. You got this. You're so close. You can feel it in your stomach. I feel it right now. Brian spamming his bayous. How we feeling?
Very full. I mean, if there's one thing God gave me, it's a stomach that can expand, man. Holy shit, dude. Hang on. See, now I feel it.
Dude, if I knew this was going to happen, we should have put a baseball game on. We do the 999 challenge. You're already down 6.
Hang on.
Like, numbers-wise, you'd be on pace.
See, I know I don't like hot dogs. I could do that challenge.
You think you could?
Without a doubt.
I've tried it twice, and it's hell.
See, here's the thing, though. Like, I know I can eat a lot of food. I know I can drink a lot. And again, like, my stomach has just always been able to expand. Like, I remember, like, I was literally talking to Jonathan Hankins at the NFL. It was at the Super Bowl. I ran into Hank. That's when I did the show with Hank and at the Super Bowl. And, you know, not many people are the size of Jonathan Hankins. So we were outside, and I was walking through, I was coming back from where, like, the fan section is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at this guy, and I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm like, I think that's Hank. And then I look at his other buddy. His name's Timmy. Timmy and I are really good friends. Timmy does a lot of work, actually, for Max, like recording a lot of his videos on the back end. And Timmy's like one of the guys that records the Rush podcast. And I saw Timmy, and I got Hankins to turn around. And, you know, we were chopping it up for like 10, 15 minutes. And he was like, yeah, like I was telling like my friends like that day, like, dude, this, like, he called me small, which, I mean, I'm not a big man. But compared to Hank, I'm definitely a small dude. And he's like, yeah, dude, like this little guy beat me in this like burger eating contest. And he's like, yeah, I can't believe you ate that whole thing. And then I remember talking to like Illuminor and Colton Miller. They were like, bro, like you crushed that. You ate a lot of food. Now, obviously, like throughout the years, we've done some eating competitions on this show. But I've always been able to hold my own in that regard. I do think I could do it. But I don't like hot dogs. So, like, if we could find, like, if we could replace hot dogs with, what if we replaced them with soft shell tacos from, like, Taco Bell?
That sounds worse in the morning, though.
Oh, without
Dude,
a doubt.
Your toilet is going to fucking hate you.
I mean, it's probably already going to hate me anyway. PG, what's going on, PG? Oh, spend that 15 saved on merch on shots for Mitch. Oh, man. If anybody out there wants any Raiders Report gear, you can always go to chatsports.com/rrshop. I'm sorry that I'm burping so much right now. I'm trying to not do it in the mic because I don't like hearing it. But, PG, man, I know you're always good for shots. I forget who I was just talking to you about. I was talking to, I think it was Troy. I talked to Troy, and I don't know if y'all remember Troy. He was on the show the other day saying, like, he works at like a Dave & Buster's. He's like an MC. He's like one of the higher ups there, and he's trying to get a Raiders Report party at one of his Dave & Buster's. And we were talking about shots, and we were talking about drinks, PG. I don't know if Troy's here today, but Troy, if you're here in the building, maybe you can help refresh my mind because I'm I'm telling you this right now. We're 30 minutes in, and I'm in trouble. I told him that. I told Lopez today. I'm like, let's try to go for like 3 hours today. Let's try to go for a 3-hour show. It's gonna be interesting. I don't get knocked out too many times, and you guys right now are definitely winning the first few rounds of this fight. Suave, Mitch. So the Duckies is in. Suave, did you get it in today, my guy?
I think you did say his name earlier when you were talking about the duck race. I feel like I've heard it.
I don't see Suavemente in terms of names that I've written down.
Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself then.
Actually, I'm an idiot. It's actually the very
Number
first
one.
name. It's actually the very first name I wrote down. We're off to a hot start, man. We're off to a hot start. You're like, I scanned quick, and you're like, yeah, dude, it's literally the first one. Norman Hernandez.
You're in.
You in, Norman. I got you, my guy. PG, Dirty Lopez. In the house, can I get a Raiders? PG, I've partied with Lopez a few times. I mean this. You and Lopez would get along very, very well. Lopez is the guy that's going to show up at a party, even if there's free alcohol, and he's going to bring something in a water bottle that nobody's going to want to drink.
Dude, I actually have the perfect thing for the summer. I got this little pink, like, over-the-shoulder, like, fanny pack thing. It fits a water bottle. So I can carry my liquor across my chest now. I'm so ready for the summer.
Saving some money, one step at a time. See, that's a chest to checkers type of move. Like, if I was single, I would, or if I went out, like, by myself, I would probably do that. I tried to do that the other day when Alex and I went out. I forget, it was like 2 weekends ago. Her and I are just, like, out and about. And I have this, like, little flask, and it's nothing crazy. But, again, dude, like, in Dallas, if you're going to buy one drink, it's going to be, like, $15.
Yeah.
So, like, for me, I try not to drink a lot outside of work. Like, God honest, like, right, like, I really try not to. And I was literally when I was talking to the guys yesterday, Zon, Ron, and LCA about it, I'm like, I literally, like, don't drink outside of work anymore. And Zon apologized. He's like, well, that's because of all the years, like, in the years back that we used to bang you up. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's my wife, and she's like, all drinks are free. But for me, I was like, shit, like, I'm going to try to save a little bit. She's like, no, don't bring that. Like, then you got to carry it around. I'm like, it's just like carrying around a wallet. Doesn't make any difference. PG, shout out to you, my brother. Reminder, all of y'all, I want to get some questions flowing on today's show. I want to talk Raiders, NFL. You can ask me literally anything when we do a show like we're doing today. Let's have some fun. I'm a normal dude. Today's Friday. Lopez and I are off the next 2 days. Let's get after it. Let's have a little bit of fun. I love a little good Friday happy hour. JJ Rivera, what's going on, man? Happy Friday, Mitch. Which wide receiver are you trading back into the first round for? Oh, JJ, I actually, Nick and I made a video today.
We did.
And made a video today. You guys are going to see it tomorrow. That's literally going to answer this question because there was a report. If you want to show, I don't know if you have the social built.
Yes.
So Jordan Schultz reported, and Jordan's probably one of the top NFL insider guys that I talk to on a regular basis, and he tweeted out the expectation among many NFL teams is that the 2026 draft will be one of the more trade-heavy drafts in recent memory, according to multiple league sources, specifically on the defensive side of the football, edge, cornerback, linebacker. Not that we don't need those positions, but where I really focused was wide receiver, typically considered to be the most talented offensive position. In my mind, if you're the Raiders and you make that move, right, if you're going to trade up into the first round, I think it's going to be for a receiver. I think it's going to be for a player that you view as, you know what, this is a guy that's going to be part of the plan to help make sure that Fernando Mendoza is the best version of Fernando Mendoza. So, LCA Bayou, you guys are the MVPs today. Do I show you the trade? I'll give you a little sneak peek. I can show you the trade that I cooked up in tomorrow's video. Now, I'm going to spoil tomorrow's video a little bit. But
It's a good video.
I think it was one of the cool videos that I did where I talk about this is what a trade could look like if you're trying to move up. I discuss why I move up in these areas, but I do a lot of trades. I do rounds 2, 3, day 3 trades. It's a multitude of different trades. And again, it's more of just this is what it could potentially cost if the Raiders are trying to move up to day 1, if the Raiders are trying to move back day 2. So it's we're just moving all around. Bayou said, my call, brother. Here's the cool part, man. It's not my call. It's truthfully like, again, if you guys are going to show up and show out the way that you are, I mean, I appreciate it. So LCA, Bayou, I'll let you guys call the shots. Rebel saying yes. Do you want to see the trade, and do you want to see who the trade is for? Let me know down below, because I do really like the question that you brought up. I do. Now, again, you're going to get tomorrow's video. You're going to be like, all right, I kind of already know this a little bit. I see PG's going with a yes. Devin's going with a yes. Joey Mata's going with a yes. Taser's going with a yes. Let's see the trade from David. Okay.
We're doing it?
Yeah, let's do it. Again, we'll go quick here, okay? So this was the trade that I said if I'm the Raiders, you could potentially do. You give the Houston Texans number 36, and you give them 102. Now, reminder, we have 2 other picks in that 4th round. I talked to Chugs, and he told me absolutely positively that the Texans are going to be a team that ends up trading back. I think the other important part about moving up here at this spot is the Chiefs pick at 29. And there's a lot of shit going on right now with Rashee Rice, and I don't know what that whole situation is. So in my mind, I'm going, how am I trying to jump up in front of Kansas City with a team that I know is willing to trade back? And between the last, I want to say 2 to 3 years, no teams have traded more than the Houston Texans and the Philadelphia Eagles. So the player that I ended up doing this trade for was Washington receiver Denzel Boston. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And I'm telling you what right now, luckily there's not a smoke alarm in here because I might set one off here in a little bit. But I'm telling you all right now, so many rumors right now. I talked to somebody yesterday that they literally told me that they believe that the number 1 receiver most likely drafted by the Raiders, Denzel Boston. The Denzel Boston hype train right now is really rolling. The Zachariah Branch hype train right now around the Raiders is really, really fully on. I personally believe that the number 1 target for the Raiders at pick 36, Denzel Boston, for a lot of these reasons that I'm outlining here. And I think the top player that the Raiders are targeting at 67, wide receiver-wise, again, I'm just saying wide receiver-wise, Zachariah Branch. Got to keep an eye on those 2 dudes. Do I love the idea of trading up? No. I'll be real. I don't love the idea, but I do really think that if the Raiders make that move, that this organization is looking at it as a investment into Fernando Mendoza. Because I do think Denzel Boston, with his skill set, is a great fit with Fernando Mendoza. You want a guy who's going to be able to go up and get 50-50 balls, back shoulder balls, 20, 30, 40 yards down the field, Denzel Boston. And his dad, David Boston, Ohio State, went up against Tom Brady, John Spytek at Michigan. We had a tie at MVP. We no longer have a tie anymore because throwing it down is Bayou from Phillip. Bang! Lopez, your first one of the day. Let's get it going, man.
I'm ready.
Big Raz says, I don't like that pick. Big Raz, you don't like the trading up for Denzel Boston pick, or like Denzel at pick 36, I think is really, really good value. Just to be clear. And again, to me, the trades that y'all see and the players that I talk about, not every player that I'm like, hey, this could happen, it doesn't mean that I necessarily am on board with it either. Again, I am team I would rather hold on to that pick 36, and I would rather hold on to that pick 102 because I still think that we can find, in my mind, I go, let's say in a world we got to go up to number 28. Let's say we got to do that to get Denzel Boston, right? Let's just say that's what we got to do. So sorry. Excuse me. And then we give away pick 102, right? Can we get, though, a starter at 36? I still think, obviously, we can. We better get a starter. You're trying to get a starter at 67. I also think, though, because of the safety market, you could probably get another starting safety at 102. Like, you're going to be able to get a Bud Clark. You're going to be able to get a Sakeem Weekly. You're going to be able to get a Genesis Smith, something like that. And, again, you got to see which players are available. But the wide receiver position on offense, I do really think is going to be a position that goes higher than what we anticipate because that's the offensive position in this year's draft. Like, it's definitely not quarterback. I like the running backs, but I think there's a lot more talent later on. Some good offensive linemen, but the wide receiver group this year is where people are going to end up making their moves and ultimately trading up. But today's MVP, Bayou Raider, 5.5 bangs.
Oh. I didn't know if we did half bangs or not.
So an alley is a halfer.
Okay.
So 5.5 bangs right now for Bayou Raider. LCA is a very, very close second, though. So Bayou, if the show ended right now, you got pick 36. Who do you think you would want to get, Bayou? If we did a mock draft, right, let's just say hypothetically speaking, Bayou, who would you want to go get with that pick? To the 500 people here in the building, it's Friday happy hour. We're already absolutely positively off the flipping rails right now. Thank you to Lord Cameron Abbott, and thank you to Bayou Raider. Who would you want at 36, Bayou? Please, please, please let me know. Oh, dude, this is sick. Jeremy Gertz. Come on, man. Love Raider Nation. Rocking Raiders Report hat today, but might miss Final Four duck race. I have to work, but we'll try and have you on like always. God bless. I mean, Jeremy, are you here now?
I'd say we don't want you to miss it.
I'll say, Jeremy, like, I don't want you to miss it. So, Jeremy, if you're here now and if Bogert's here now, yeah, I'm okay freaking running it. Because, like, at the end of the day, I want you both to be here when we do it. Like, to me, like that, like when I Venmo'd Jeremy today, not a lot, it was $1. Like, I was like, hey, man, like, just so you know, I need you to be here today. I'd love you to be here. Gerds is here. If Philip Bogert is here, are you guys down to frickin' run this thing? Are you guys down?
Philip is here.
I say we run it now then. Just because
I don't want him to miss it.
I don't
feel
want
bad.
you to miss it, Jeremy. So let's do this one more time. We're going to run this duck race right now. Who's winning our March Madness finale? It started with 64 people in the Los Angeles, the Las Vegas, the Oakland, and the Brockton region. You know, you got to win a lot of duck races. It's all freaking luck. I hope that you guys know that to be able to get there. To Gerds and to Phillip, we've been doing 30-second races. Are you down for a 60-second championship race? Or do we keep it 30 seconds? Right? I mean, in my mind, I'm like,
race.
10 minutes.
We come back at like 9.5. We're like, holy shit, who's winning?
All right, we're going to do an 11-hour, 59-minute duck race.
We will see you in 11 hours and 58 minutes.
All right, guys. We'll announce the winner at midnight tonight. What do you guys think? How long would you want to do it? Because in my mind, I'm like, well, I have won every time on a 30-second. At the same time, though, I'm like, well, it's the championship race. Rebels said let's do it for 69 seconds. If that's what they want to do, we can do a 69-second race. Which is probably fitting for a show that we're about to have today. What do we think here? Bayou, MEG. I'm seeing a lot of 60s, 69. Ed Robbins says a 45-minute race. Jerry Kester, 64 seconds to represent each entry. I actually don't mind that. I actually kind of like that.
He put a lot of thought into that one. That one was going to go over my head if he didn't.
Jerry, to be honest, that's almost too thought out. Like,
yeah.
You almost, you did too good of a job. That's too good of a job. Lewis, a 1-second race.
See, there's two people in this world. There's Jerry and there's Luis.
Yep. Luis is like, let's get back to the partying. So Luis made it to what? You made it to what? The Final Four, Elite Eight, Luis? You made it pretty far. Ari says keep it the same. 15 for Mendoza. I'm not going to go less. I'll tell you that. I'm not going to go less. If I don't see anything, I see majority of people saying 60 seconds. which I kind of want to be able to do a 60-second race. I think it would be pretty freaking electric. But laugh out loud. I'm sober at work today. Jerry, honestly, man, I can't say the same. I can't say the same. I was good for 45 minutes ago. Your boy was great. Feeling good. I'm a little bit banged up right now already. I mean, the fact that this is 45 minutes in, I'm hurting. 45 minutes in, I'm hurting. Graves said 98 for Max. Nah, I ain't going to do that for Max. No, Final Four. You're right, Luis. Hey, he's got to get better.
It was a good run.
All right, you know what? I say we're going to do this. Cam said 6,769 seconds. Nope, not going to happen. It's not
How
going to happen.
many minutes is
like
that? Do we know?
Not going to happen. Nothing going to happen. Richard Black, I got you in, Richard Black. Hang on. Richard Black, I got you in. I got you in, Mr. Richard Black. Oh, boy. Well,
Is that number 3? Is that a number 3 oh boy or just an oh boy?
there's an oh boy attached to it. I'll tell you that. There's an oh boy attached to it. All right, y'all. We're gonna do a 60-second race. 60 seconds. Move said 60 seconds for 1960. I don't mind it. Actually, I think I have the correct answer. 89 seconds. Can anybody guess why I'm thinking 89 seconds?
Ooh, I do know why, because I built some graphics earlier. I do know why.
Does anybody know why I want to do 89 seconds? Can anybody guess? 89 seconds. What are we thinking? 89. Zalesbo says Brock Bowers. Nope.
Good guess.
It's a good guess. It's not right, though. 89 beers, 6 minutes from Raider Sancho? Nope, it's not it. Alex was born in 89? Wrong. Nope. All right, this is why I want to do 89 seconds. I think one of the greatest human beings, one of the greatest coaches of all time, John Madden. Today's actually his birthday, and if John would still be with us today, unfortunately he passed a few years ago. I believe it was, I think the date was December 29th, 2021, I believe was the day that John Madden passed away. He would be 89 years old today. And, you know, as a kid, I always say this. I didn't grow up as a Raiders fan, but I grew up playing Madden. I grew up, like, when I think of football announcing, I think of John Madden's voice, and I really, truly do. And I think, like, what he represented from a coaching standpoint, a so much beloved man, like, on and off the field. I don't care if you're a Raider fan. I don't care if you're an NFL fan. If you're a sports fan, I think you appreciated the person that John Madden was. And I'm going to vote for 89. Rustin Long said he would be 90. Is that the math? Would he be 90 today? I guess, right? If he passed away in 2021, is that the math?
How old was he?
See, I'm bad on math.
How old was he when he died?
I believe he was 86, 85 when he passed away.
Hold up. Quick Google search.
All right, we'll do the math. I thought he would have been 89 years old today.
Okay, he was born in 1936, so yes, he would be 90.
He would be 90.
Okay, so
let's go 90
not
seconds.
89.
90 seconds? Are we down for that? No, you're right. He was born in 36. I just can't do math.
Yeah.
That's on me.
We do YouTube and sports. None of that involves math.
What do you think? 90 seconds? You guys in for 90 seconds for John Madden? I should also say this, though. It's not only Madden's birthday. It's also the president of the Raiders' birthday as well. Sandra Douglass Morgan, happy birthday to her as well. I mean, you know, I felt kind of bad. I saw this today, and I'm not trying to take anything away from Sandra. I had the opportunity to meet Sandra at the Super Bowl this year, and I know that she knows who I am, and I hope, Sandra, if you ever see this show, honestly, I hope that you don't see today's program. But, you know, like, to me, I know how hard of a worker Sandra is. I've heard from a lot of people that I talk to how much of a rock star that she is, and I hope that someday that I get the opportunity to represent the Raiders in the way that the Raiders would want me to represent the Raiders. But 90 is correct. April 10th, 1936. So I say we do a 90-second race for one of the greatest of all time, John Madden, if you guys are down. I say that's how we do it. I say that's how we do it. Yeah, bro, I saw Rick. I'll get to that in a moment, Rick. I'll get to that in a moment, Rick.
They game it.
Well, no, he sent me a photo. We fixed it for him.
Oh.
Yeah, we hooked Rick up because the picture Rick sent me today was like him and I'm guessing his buddies. I promise you this, Rick. None of y'all are fitting in an extra small.
None of the group is an extra small.
The
Sorry,
photo
Rick.
that you sent me today, Rick, there's not a single person on there that's fitting in an extra small. I guarantee you that. And if they do put on an extra small, I hope y'all like belly buttons and nipples because that's all you're going to see on that
Don't
t-shirt.
go near a school if you're wearing that, please.
I'll tell you this right now. You give them 90 seconds to put that shirt on, they ain't getting it on. It's not happening. It's not happening. So I think we're going to run 90 seconds here. And Brian saying R.I.P. to the great John Madden. Again, man, I think that there are a few people in sports that you can recognize from voice alone. You know what I mean? Like, recognize from voice alone. I also think that I kind of subscribe to this theory of when you can go by one name, that's when you really, truly know, like, you've made it. You know what I mean? Like, think of a name like Kobe. Everybody knows who it is. If I say Madden, I mean, everybody knows who that is. Every single person knows who that is. So to be able to go by one name, to be that recognizable, I will say this. I talked to somebody at the Super Bowl that saw the Madden movie, and they told me that they didn't love it, which kind of made me sad. I was told that Christian Bale was great, but the representation of Madden wasn't great. I'm not going to lie to you. One of the guys that I talked to who got to go to the early pre-screening, you guys know who this person is, by the way. I'm not going to reveal his name, but they told me that they actually didn't love the Madden movie, which kind of broke my heart a little bit.
Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, I'm still going to see it, you know what I mean? Like, it's still going to be something that I see, and I think every Raider fan should see, but, that's still. All right. Is Jeremy Gertz and Philip Bogert here? I know that they were here 5 minutes ago. We've done a few tangents. But if Gertz and Bogert are here, I think the time has come. I think the time has come. What do we think, y'all?
Dun-dun-dun.
Gertz,
Dun-dun-dun.
Bogert. Bogert is here. I need Jeremy Gertz to let me know that he is here. Though I also noticed this poll is 3 or more. I'll tell you this right now. I'll do another boot if we get 3 bangs in the next. By the time this race is done, if we get 3 bangs, I'll do another boot.
Jeremy is here.
And Jeremy Gertz is here. I'm here still. Work at 4 at the airport. All right, y'all.
Okay.
Here we go. I mean this when I say this all the time to people that watch this show. I love when people participate in all the crazy shenanigans that we do. I've done this show for 8 years, and it's one of those things that I hope that you guys can see how hard our team works to be able to keep you guys up to date on Raiders report stuff, like Raiders stuff, but also how hard our team works to just come up with, like, ideas to just make this show fun and entertaining on a random April 10th type of day and, let our hair back and have a good time. But it also takes 2 to tango. It also takes y'all to be able to participate with us, and I really, really greatly appreciate it. This is always a really cool thing for me, too. People always say, like, Mitch, I appreciate you for this. I appreciate you for that. Again, like, I appreciate y'all, and, I'll show up, and I'll keep showing up because you guys keep showing up. So, to Jeremy Gertz, to Philip Bogert, the fact that you both are here, I wish you both all of the luck in the world. The fact that one of y'all is about to win $1,600 is going to be freaking iconic, man. And I'm excited for that to happen. If I always wonder, right now, let's say we're playing a game show. To Gerds and Bogert, if I offered you second place $600, first place $1,000, would you take it? If let's say Lopez, let's say you're in their situation, and I looked at you and I go, first place gets $1,000, second place gets $600. So no matter what, you're making money today. No matter what, or you're like, I've made it this far, winner take all. What would you do? What would you personally do?
I think the competitor in me, I've gotten this far. Let's ride it. I'd say, you know what? It's all or nothing at this point. Didn't think I was going to get here to start. I'm here now. Let's go for all of it.
See, I'm not going to lie. I would take...
the 600 would be nice.
I would
take
the deal.
It'd be nice at the least, but you got this far.
This is why you take Lopez to... Lopez is putting it all on black.
I've never left a casino in the positive. I want it to be known. I have never left with more money than I started with.
Casinos love Lopez. I mean, I will say this. If Phillip and Jeremy, if you guys want to split it, I'm okay with that. All or nothing, I'm down for just about anything. But to me, I'm not going to lie, I would split. I'm just telling you that right now. I personally would split it. But it's totally up to them. Rustin Long. What up, man? Rustin. Oh, shit. There is some shit happening. Taino said he would do the split. I kind of think I would do the split, too.
But imagine if you took the split and then you won, and then you're like, damn.
Luis A goes, winner gets $15.99, loser gets $1. That would be unbelievable. My opinion says split it. I mean, it would be up to them. To Bogert and to Gerds, I'm going to ask all of y'all. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to answer this question here. Do you want to go winner take all, or do you want to split it? It needs to be unanimous. If one person says split, the other says winner take all, it's going to be winner take all. If you both say split, we can do first place gets $1,000, second gets $600. I'll let y'all decide that. I'll let y'all decide. And you have, actually, I'll give you 90 seconds to decide. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Oh, we're going?
The championship race here for March Madness. Here we go. Gerd says he would split it with Bogert.
They're neck and neck right now. This is a great start.
This is going to be an interesting race. Phillip Bogert, are you down to split, or do you want winner take all, Phil? I mean, this is neck and neck.
I'm not splitting right now.
You're not splitting?
I'm hoping my dog takes off.
Bogert says split it. So first place is going to get $1,000. Second place is going to go home with $600 today, which honestly makes me pretty happy. That means both of y'all are going to win. Who's going to go home with just a little bit more? Gerds has got a slight lead. Gerds has got a slight lead. Oh, Christ. 30 seconds to go. Who are you going with? March Madness. This thing has been neck and neck the entire way. I'm telling you all this right now. If I do another boot, I think I'm only doing boots from here on out. How many boots can we put down today before I just yak?
Break the record.
Gerds is falling behind. Oh,
I think this is Bogert's race. Oh, wait, no, he's coming up.
Gerds! Gerds! It's going to be Jeremy Gerds! Bang! Oh, my goodness. Jeremy Gerds, the winner of our 2026 March Madness bracket. The 14 seed. I mean,
what a Cinderella story. Is he the lowest seed to ever win it all?
Well, we've only done this for 3 years, so the answer to that is yes.
History in the making.
Well, what's
We
crazy?
just witnessed history.
What's
Where were
crazy-
you when the number 14 seed won the Raiders March Madness duck race tournament?
I remember it like it was yesterday. What's funny is the first year we did it, David Zahn was the number 1 seed, and Zahn never won a duck race ever. Like, legitimately, never won one before. And he won the entire thing. I mean, it was crazy. All right, hang on a second here. Bogert. Hang on.
After this, we got some house.
We got some
housekeeping.
cleaning up to do.
We got some housekeeping to mend to.
We got some things we got to do. Philip, if you could please confirm that you just received $600 here on the show, that would be much appreciated. And then Gerds, if you could please confirm that you just received $1,000 here on the Raiders Report, that would be also much, much appreciated. But I mean this when I say this. You know, man, we do this show a lot. You know what I mean? We've done this show so many times over the years, and I love when people participate. Philip said that he got it. I'm waiting on Gerds to be able to confirm that he got it. And I want people that watch this show, whether it's your first time, your 10th time, your 100th time, whether you've been an OG watcher. I was talking to, or I saw his name on YouTube is Dead Raider. And he was like, man, I've been a part of this show, you know, since 500 subs. And I went back and I checked, and that's a true statement, you know. And, you know, when you do this show for as long as you do, you know, you always wonder how it's going to go down. And the fact that y'all participated, man, it really, really, truly means a lot to me. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. I have a lot of fun doing this program. Have a lot of fun being able to let my hair down. Let me be me, you know. Like I know a lot of y'all get to see me, you get to know me here. I'm a normal dude, just like all of y'all. And when you guys show up and show out every single day, it means a lot. Ed Robbins, you're damn right. I'm stalling, Ed, because Bayou Raider bang! All right. Here's the thing. The deal that I gave that deal because technically somebody started it off. Technically somebody started it off. So what y'all are going to see, I also just sent you a message.
Yes, just saw the message.
Oh man. Mitch, always be you from Justin. Justin, did you see I had you in one of our shows the other day, Justin. I saw your message, dude, and you know, like I don't know, I obviously appreciated it. It was a really cool message that we received. Got it. Good race, Bogert. Thanks for choosing to split it with me. You know, I'm actually happy that Gerds said that, you know, like you say split and then you go, well, I could have won an extra $600. But I mean, like going into a race, I would feel like, all right, you know what, both guys are going to be able to win. That's pretty awesome. Bayou Raider, right now for the short time being, is the MVP of today's show. But Bayou, I'm just going to say this: you're not going to be the MVP for very long. Just saying that. I see. I got to get these names before I forget them. Jeremy Valve, I gotcha. And then Crystal Mendoza, gotcha. $20 Venmo, chance to win $280 on the Raiders Report. Though, can we go to the other ones first?
Super chat?
Yeah. Yes. So, I think we got one from Yoda Suave.
Okay, so you want to knock out the 50.
Yep, let's do it. Yoda Jenkins! Mount Raidermore, I've said it before that if football had a voice, it would sound like Madden. Yoda, I completely agree with you. You know what I mean? Like, when I first started doing this show, you know, I went back and I looked at guys that I feel like had a voice in the NFL. And what I loved about Madden was the passion. I don't care if anything that you ever watched with Madden, he was passionate about what he did. And I remember watching Madden very early on in my early podcasting career, and I was like, I wanted to be somebody like Madden, like a Chris Berman, honestly, even like Mel Kiper. I think Mel Kiper, like some of these guys, I don't love some of the shit Stephen A. Smith says, but I think Stephen A.'s ability to really emphasize what he's talking about. I've tried to learn from some of the people that I do think are some of the greatest to be able to do what I do right now. But a million percent what you're saying, Yoda. If football had a voice, it would be the John Madden voice. In my honest opinion, the football voice of today sounds like Mitch. Mitch literally sounds like football. By the way, Miss Yoda would probably agree because she has to spend every day hearing it. I've never even been compared to John Madden. I don't know if that's what you're doing here, maybe exactly. It's a very humbling statement that you're making. I love when significant others are like, oh, believe me, I've heard your voice so many times, because it tells me that obviously you guys are watching and listening, which is greatly, greatly appreciated to me. But, I hope that there's kids. I hope that there's people that watch this show. I don't know, football voice, Raider voice, I could get on board with that. I mean, I do consider myself the voice of Raider Nation. I know that's, hope that nobody gets upset with that statement. It's the God honest truth. But still at the same time, Yoda, man, thank you very, very much. Very, very much, dude. Throwing it up there and then being thrown down by Loud Cameron. I'll throw it down, Yoda. 360 under the legs. Bang! Let's go, man. Let's go. The LCA, the greatest. I mean, right now, I'm telling y'all right now, today's show is about to be brought to you by Boots. Today's show is about to be brought to you by some boots. Oh. Yep, we're in trouble. We got some debt that needs to be paid. Can you go to Suave first? Because I believe in boot number 3, my lord. Suave Mete. Bang! All right, the reason why I owe a boot, that's 3 bangs for all y'all that were counting at home, right? 3 bangs for all y'all counting at home. The reason why I said I will do a boot if we get 3 bangs is because of this Venmo that I received here on the program. And that's going to be boot number 3 for me. You guys probably see Gerds' bang. If we get 3 more on top of Gerds, I'm going to try to do another. But that, I'm telling you right now, that's going to put me in a really, really interesting spot. I also have to take a pee break before I do this next boot. Just going to warn you. Just going to warn you. MTG says, bro, Mitch, you already know the nation goes hard. I go hard in the mother paint. Loud Cameron Abbott. Bang! Another one. Oh, my goodness. Your boy's in trouble. I'm going to tell you that right now. Your boy is in trouble. I am all out of beers. I got to go get myself a boot. Gerds, we're banging here in a few minutes. You got to give me a second. I got to go pee. I got to go get myself a new boot, and I got to restock some beers. So while I'm gone, Lopez is going to be here in the building, and I'm not going to do any crazy 2 o'clock deals. Here's the deal I am going to give, though. Every bang while I'm away, Lopez has got it. He's got it holding it down.
I'll one-up you. The first bang while you're gone, I got a beer bong right here, locked and loaded. Let it rip.
You want to talk to the nation, Triz, while I'm gone?
Dude, join the nation.
Sure, I was just going to say what's up. Sure.
No, you're here now. That's what happened.
Sorry, you walked in I need 5. I got to go refill.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Triz. Want it to be known. Triz said he will do a beer bong for 5 likes.
Yeah. So Lopez just said if you watch this video, he's going to butt chug a Four Loko. Pretty cool offer from him. It's a one-time offer. So
You think I only have one butt chug in me?
Make sure that you're watching right now because he said he's only doing it if you're watching right now.
Don't let him fool you. I have multiple butt chugs in me if needed.
I see people saying queso boot.
I'm
I
not doing
heard Lopez say that he would just eat an entire block of cheese instead of doing it in a
I
boot.
would much rather that.
Honestly,
that's so
I would
much
too.
better.
I would too. Raider Nation, as Mitchell says, what's going on? My name is Mitchell Renz, and I need to get on Ozempic.
Are you the Jello wrestle guy?
I am Mitchell Renz after he eats the Jello that we
That
were
we
supposed
just
to Jello
wrestled in.
wrestle in years ago. We still haven't we haven't done that one yet, but Jeremy and I are probably going to wrestle fairly soon. Jeremy, we're talking about how we're supposed to Jello wrestle. It's Fat Mitch. It's Fat Mitch instead of that bitch. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! Cameron Abbott, did you know that you would make 2 fuzzy guys bang today? I bet you didn't.
Hey, pull up Rocket Stream tonight, baby.
Yeah, Rockets stream tonight.
Who they got tonight?
Rockets rundown, Rockets today, Rockets
got
today, not
tonight?
Rockets tomorrow. It's Rockets today.
Ooh,
Go
is Edwards
support
playing?
Jeremy Chugs.
And the Edwards playing?
Houston versus
Probably
Minnesota. He's going live on his brand new Rockets chat sports channel that he recently started. So make sure you guys go show him a little bit of love and show him a little bit of support tonight as well. What's happening, crew? Raider Nation, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Trace versus Loco Lopez in a boot race. You know, I'm gonna cost a little bit more than $2. I'm not top shelf, but
Have we
I'm
boot
certainly
raced
not
before?
the bottom shelf.
Have we boot raced before?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we.
I don't think we've ever done one on Saints.
I
I
don't
know we've
think we've
bonged
ever-
raced a couple
We
times.
bong race a lot. We don't ever really boot race over on Saints now. Maybe
No.
that needs to change.
Yeah. Well, usually,
Or not.
usually, what would equal a boot race is like our 4 Loco price on Saints.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay,
Yeah,
we're
no
not going to
kidding.
boot race. We're
No
going to drink a
kidding.
Loco.
We're just gonna drink a Loco. I feel like that always ends a lot poorer than a.
Yeah,
Get a bunch
honestly,
of
we should
beer
probably start
boots.
switching to boots.
We honest for the sake of longevity and health and wellness, we should now
We should
say,
do more
okay,
boots.
we need to do more boots. That's what the doctor's ordering. It's like I have a fever and the only cure is more boots. That's crazy. It's crazy how that works out, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Suave, good to see you, homie. Justin, hope you're doing well. PG, thank you for your $2 donation. We'll pop that up momentarily.
we got a couple we have to get through.
Lord,
once Mitch
yeah, we
comes
got
back.
We'll catch up on the super chats when Mitch gets back. I know that you guys want to see what he has to say, so we'll wait until he gets back.
If
here.
someone does bang while Mitch is gone, I will
go
knock
home,
out a beer
Saints,
bong.
go home. I was nice. I took my Saints hat off and everything for you guys. I was trying to be nice, but you know what? Because he said that. Fuck Derek Carr. That guy sucks. He's the worst quarterback to ever touch the planet of the earth. And for some reason, there's a group of people out there who think that he's God. And I don't get it. He is a definition of aggressively average.
You're talking to that group of people, right?
I know. I
Like,
am.
this is
they
the
want to
group
talk
of
shit, I'll
people.
say it right back. Derek Carr sucks. Fernando Mendoza is going to be way better. And I think that's actually something we can all
I'm about to say, I don't think they're mad at
I think we can
about
all
that.
actually all agree on that one. But, yeah, Dennis Allen.
That guy sucks.
One thing that we all have in common is that Derek Carr got him fired for both of our teams, which is pretty exceptional.
Who
in
hates
that
Dennis
opinion.
Allen more?
Yeah, who hates Dennis Allen more? Saints fans or Raiders fans? I think it's probably Saints fans because, like, he's so far in the memory of Raider Nation. Like,
Yeah.
he's so
Raiders
far
fans
gone.
have had so much other things they've had to worry about.
In the grand scheme of problems that have happened for all NFL teams over the last 10 years, Dennis Allen being your head coach feels like a really, really minor one, to be totally honest. I will say, whoever says Raiders the loudest in the chat, I might be able to convince Mitch to give you a free raffle ticket for whatever the next
Ooh,
raffle is.
I'm actually in charge of the raffle tickets today.
Ooh.
I'm keeping charge over here.
Okay, then whoever
So-
says Raiders loudest in the chat, I'm going to give an executive free raffle ticket away for
Yeah.
To
I'll also drop my
Lopez's
Venmo
discretion.
in there.
Yeah.
If you want to send me something, I just won't tell Mitch.
Loudest Raider in the chat. I want to know who the loudest Raider is in the chat. Who's the loudest fan? I know Raider Moore is going to go crazy here for a minute. I know Mount Raider Moore is about to go ballistic
They might.
in the chat.
They might.
Who's the loudest Raiders fan in the chat? I see DJ. I see Taino Raider. Good to see you, my friend. Also, by the way, y'all know it's all love. I love you guys. I like to just stir the pot here and there. Raider Nation, what's going on? PG typing it. Rustin, Lord Cameron, Abbott is typing. Raiders the loudest. I like how I said, who's going to type Raiders the loudest?
He
And
did.
typed
No, he
Raiders
followed
the loudest.
instructions.
For what it's worth, Lord Cameron Abbott, he's not just a lord, he's a genius. He's a genius. Great
This
listener.
guy's good.
I see Greg going, Raiders! And then we got Elijah Johnson, Raiders!
You see? Oh, well.
And then Lord Cameron Abbott said,
Yeah, I got it.
I can be pretty damn loud here.
Yeah,
You know what? Because that one, well, allow me as the guest. Allow
no,
me.
'cause I also want one
Allow
as well.
me. I insist.
How's this? We wait. If someone sends in a 50, we bong race. We give them the old Saints Now bong race.
Okay, yeah. Saints Now deal because I'm in charge right now. That's Mitch's fault. Saints Now deal. We just got 100. We can't decide who's going to do the beer bong. $50 and we race. How's that sound? We can't decide who does this beer bong. So somebody drop a 50 and we'll race it. It's Saints Now price. We're going on discounts now.
Yeah.
Discount Saints check. Instead of double check, it's Saints check. Get it? Do you get it?
I get it.
That was what they refer to as a pun in the industry.
You don't have to threaten me. I got it.
You threatening me with a good time? You're saying I have to drink? What? What? Raiders. Yeah, if you want to type the F Saints in the chat, feel free to. I am the host of the Saints channel here at Chat Sports. I love partying with Raider Nation. I've been here for like 4 or 5 years now. I've spent hours with you guys. So y'all know I like to have a good time. Y'all know I like to get down. If you want to say F Trizzy or F the Saints, I don't blame you because I am a piece of shit. Who's going to send in a 50, though, so we can do a little beer bong race?
I'm holding this flamingo. Or mermaid,
I'm holding
whatever
this
the hell It is. It's
mermaid,
getting a little heavy.
And she's
She's
what
kinda
you would
thick.
refer to as a girl with a great personality.
Yes. She is not
And
getting.
she's not easy to hold.
She is not getting one of those medium to large.
No.
Raider Report shirts.
We're on 5XL for these ones. Suave! There we go. All righty. You ready, Lopez?
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers. Hey, Raider Nation, cheers. 3, 2, 1.
Wiped the floor.
I don't think you wiped the floor with me as much as you think you did.
I mopped
I was
the floor.
right. I was one step behind you and this is going to be my excuse here. This is what we do as fans when we lose. We have to justify it. It took a second. I didn't want to giggity throw it back and have it spill all over me and splash my face.
You didn't want to throw back the thick mermaid in your face? Sorry.
I'm going to tell you right now. The more that I drink, the less thick this mermaid looks. And I'm telling you, I'm falling in love. She's starting to look like Ariel. Never mind. I'm not going to say that joke. Never
She
mind.
started as
Never
a
mind.
Cincinnati 5, but
Never-
she's turning into a
Yeah.
Dallas 8
Yeah.
real fast.
She went from she's now sitting at like a Scottsdale 12. Like it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
She's an ASU 14.
Nah, dude, we're actually in realist. She's more of right now she's sitting at like a Connecticut 4. Like really not that much, but
No.
the more we drink, the better she looks.
Yeah.
Sooner rather than later, this blue bong is gonna start looking like Sydney Sweeney, and I can't wait. I can't
Call
wait
me in
for that.
when that one
I
happens.
can't wait for that one to happen. I mean, shit. Should we do another quick one for $50? Should we do another quick one?
I'm down.
Okay. 50? Yeah,
50.
Another 50. We'll do it again. Mitch is still over there. He doesn't even know that I'm
Taking
doing
his sweet ass
Mitch
time
doesn't even
over
know that
there.
I'm doing this. He's going to be so mad when he finds out I raffled off a bunch of beer bongs for dirt cheap. $50. We'll do another race, and we'll settle the score here.
Ooh, Ed Robbins, I see what you're saying. There's some parts of Texas that the 20 is not high.
There are some, yeah.
Dallas is great.
I'll tell you what.
Not all
As
parts of
a
Texas.
happily almost engaged man, there's a lot of talent in the great city of Dallas.
Oh, Dallas? Great. Not every city in Texas.
Yeah, no, I would not recommend going out to like McAllen. I don't know if you're going to be getting, the cream of the crop there.
No.
Or if you're getting out to like Huntsville,
That's what we
probably like one or two.
That's
good
like
ones,
what
but-
that's what we like to call a slump buster.
Yeah,
When you're down in the dumps,
Yeah.
so let me go
it's like
take
an
a trip
early.
to McAllen.
It's like an early season college football game. You always give the guineas
Yeah.
in the beginning of the season. You got to beat up on them, make you feel good about yourself.
You need
One
a
of those.
free one.
One of those for sure. For sure. $50, we'll do another beer bong race. Mitch is looking at me like I'm doing something very wrong, and I feel like I am, but it is. what
Give
it
us
is.
your city. We'll rate your women right
Yes.
now. Drop your city. Where are you watching
Yeah,
from?
shout out your city for us. Throw it down. All right, Cameron Abbott. Lord Cameron Abbott.
Dude, that got LCA is now at 9 total bangs for the day.
LCA is at 9.
He's at 9 bangs for the day. He's having a day.
I haven't even. Never mind. I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
after this
I'm
bond,
gonna
he
keep
might
that.
finish that
I'm
sentence.
gonna keep that one to myself. All righty. So now the Murbonga's starting to look like a New Jersey 4. It was a Connecticut 6, but now we're down to
We're
up
working
to
down the coast
we're up
now.
to a New Jersey 4 or a Nashville 2. Right now it's a Nashville 2. This thing's gonna look like Sydney Sweeney before you know it. You ready to go, gang?
Let's go.
Lopez.
Let's
3,
go.
2, 1.
Hey, you got me that time.
I did spill a little because I thought I was empty, but there was like half sip
So
left.
wait,
And
technicality,
did-
I win?
based on the technicalities, I won because I decided I won. This is Eddie Guerrero smashing the chair down, tossing it over to Kurt Angle. That's what just happened. That's what just happened.
We are now at
You
a
didn't
North
see it.
Carolina 5.
Yeah, now-
you know she's blonde,
She's blonde, got a really good personality.
cute face, but you're
she's
like, you know what?
She's probably a
Yeah.
tried out.
She's one of
at
those, you know.
UNC or
You
something.
invested them early. She might
Yeah.
turn into an 8, but it
Exactly.
could get really bad, and she's down to a 2.
But that's the gamble you play.
Yeah,
With the
it's like the
Carolina
stocks.
6. That's
like
the
the
gamble you
stocks.
play. Again, as a happily almost engaged man, I know all these things.
I'm not happily or anywhere near.
I'm not
engaged.
happy, nor am I almost engaged.
So,
Shout out to Trizzy Trace. Shout out to Trizzy Trace for pulling up today. I gave you a little gift.
I was wondering what you were doing down there.
I'll tell you this. It's one of the craziest things I've ever experienced. I want you to look at it, and I want you to wrap your mind around what that is.
fuck.
Dude, they're unbelievable. I got you.
I'm going to put some of that on.
Dude, you should absolutely put it on ice cream. I'm telling you this.
I'm gonna get weird.
I know I owe a boot here, so
Mitch just handed him a packet.
shout out to frickin' Trizzy Trace for showing up today, helping me out. Lopez holding it down. Sorry I took so long. I had to talk to my boss, James. He was like, what on God's earth is happening over there? And I
Did
was
James
like,
not ask why the fuck did you put those two idiots in charge? Yes.
the bodies? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the
Yeah, we
bodies
do have a
hit the
couple-
floor, let the
We might have had a
bodies hit
couple
the
bangs and a couple
floor.
loops or oops.
Some alleys.
Yeah.
All right. What's in the boot from Mass Raider fans? So what I do here, you can see
The bubbles.
they're called Happy Dads.
They look like this.
Not a sponsor, so we really tried to not show them because I want people to like.
Never mind.
Well, no, like I want people to know what they are. But the reason like I don't do a lot of like the cracking of the can, like showing it, like to me, like I hope that someday, if there's if anybody knows anybody from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Their own drinking company. Like I want somebody to sponsor us in terms of like what we drink here on this show. But they're Happy Dads. They are like 30% less carbonation. They do have electrolytes in them. Like they are built for chugging. Like the shit that we're doing today, I would not be able to do what I do if it wasn't for Happy Dad. Like true honest story. Like
we stay skinny because of Happy Dads. There's only 100 calories per can.
Well, I don't know if I stay skinny. It's more of like I can chug, like real talk, I can drink like 12 Happy Dads, and I would compare that to like 7 or 8 Miller Lights, just based on how I feel as a human being. So that's what they are. Check them out. My favorite flavor is banana.
I have not seen banana. I would be interested in trying it.
I've never seen banana here, but like when I used to go out to Vegas, I used to get some banana.
Do you buy Happy Dads in stores?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
I would
steer clear.
never. They would almost have to be near free for me to buy.
Yeah.
Just 'cause of
Nothing
how many
against
I
Happy
drink here.
Dads, but we
Well,
have
no.
so many here that I don't want to drink them at home as well.
Completely agree. Again, there's nothing against Happy Dad. I like Happy Dads, but because I drink them so often here, there's no chance. Shout out to LCA, today's MVP. Third boot for your boy going down. I'm telling you this right now. I don't know what today is going to turn into.
Dude, it's only 3:30.
Oh,
There's
I
so
know.
much more to this day.
Can I tell you this? What's about to happen is about to blow everybody's mind.
Do you have a message?
I need everyone right now. If you're not already buckled up, Buttercup, I need you to buckle it up, Buttercup, because we're about. I don't know what Mariana's Trench looks like, but we might get close to it today.
No.
Yes, we've had them a few times here. Camo Happy Dads. I'm listening. Delicious.
But when I bring in a camo for Loco, everyone gets pissed.
Everybody gangster until the beer cans were
Zahn said, what did Ron do? What's crazy is, Ron hasn't done anything. And Ron, so yesterday, again, I was on the phone with, shout out to Zahn, LCA, and Ron's not here yet, but Ron told me when he shows up later on today, I'm not saying Ron's going to do anything, but, it's like if Ron's in the building, God, anything's freaking possible. To the 400 people hanging out here for a little Raiders Friday happy hour, shout out to all of y'all. If you're new to the program, I'm just going to apologize for the way that I'm going to come off today. I like hanging out with all y'all. It's Friday. I got a 2-day weekend. I'm ready to let my hair down. Our team, we've been kicking ass all freaking week, and this is what we do on Fridays. And if you want to hang out with Raider Nation on Fridays, you want to party, there's one place to freaking do it. This boot's got to go down.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, another one.
Another one is on the horizon.
Another one is on tap very, very soon. To LCA, to all of y'all here in the building on today's show, if you want to shout out on the program, let me get some LCAs down below.
Spam those LCAs while Mitch is chugging. I see Lord Cameron Abbott saying, Zahn, not me. I'm at 9 bangs. He is at 9 bangs today. I don't know what the record for bangs is in a happy hour, but we have to be on the watch out. I see Graves spamming his LCAs. PG spamming theirs. Charles Edwards. Jake Yoda. PG. Paul Diamond. Wyoming Raider Sancho. C. Gabe Go. Bayou. Richard Black. Solace. Raider Sancho again. Mosh Raider fan. Ezekiel. Grampsta. I think you're getting faster.
I'm only doing boots today. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I'm only doing boots today.
You're getting faster.
I don't know if I'm getting faster.
That was faster than the second one.
Well, the second one I was hurting.
Yeah, that was faster than number 2.
I had to make some room. I'm not going to lie. Whew, man.
Dude, we have so many we have to catch up on, too.
All right, let's get to this.
This was one that happened while you were in the room.
Yep, hang on. Let me just make sure I'm all caught up on this duck race, and then we're gonna let this shenanigans continue. We got, oh God, somebody just showed up, and this is gonna be bad for me.
Oh yeah, you're fucked. I see Zahn.
Giuseppe, you're in. Bayou, you're in. Kenneth Altwart, in. Jerry Danley, you're in. I'm just going to let y'all know this right now. When Jerry Danley and Bayou get together, crazy, crazy, crazy things happen.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the
And y'all
bodies
are
hit
saying
the floor.
Ron is
Let
here?
The bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, we might be here a while. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. To the guy who won March Madness, the winner of $1,000, Jeremy Guards. Bang! Love the whole Raider Nation gang. God bless Mitch and the gang. Can't wait until the draft. If y'all don't know, we will be live for the 2026 NFL Draft. Last year, we were actually live for 21 hours. 21 hours we were live on the program. We're going to be live, I guarantee you this, man. We're going to be live probably definitely over 24 hours this year. And I only say that because I will be live a little bit earlier for day one, round one. I anticipate the Raiders are going to take a quarterback at number 1 overall. So if you want to hang out with me, you want to be a part of that shenanigans, please, please, please pull up. Jeremy, though, real talk, dude, you didn't have to do this. I hope that, you're happy to be a part of Raider Nation. I know you clearly are. Winner of March Madness, and I hope that you're in it again next year. And to anybody out there, don't get me wrong, I get it. Totally get it. Nobody probably ever thinks that they're going to win, right? You got a 1 in 64 chance, but I'm happy that Bogert and I'm happy that Gerds were able to come away with the dub today. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! Raiders the loudest, LOL. What, you want me to yell Raiders the loudest?
No, we were running a deal on whoever said Raiders the loudest in the chat got a free raffle ticket.
Gotcha.
And he took that literally, and I respect that.
I gotcha.
Now he has multiple raffle tickets because he banged.
Shout out to LCA. Reminder, y'all, that the MVP of today's show, you're going to be in our Raiders Report mock draft. So what I'm doing this year is, I've done this differently every year that I've done this show. And obviously I've done a lot of my own personal mock drafts. But if there's one question that I always get asked, it's like, Mitch, can we do a mock draft together? And so what I wanted to try to do this year is get a bunch of different people that watch this show and kind of do a mock draft all together. So in years past, I have done a Raiders content creator mock. I'm not going to do that anymore for my own reasons, and unfortunately, I wish I still could, but bridges have been burned, and I just don't want to give people. We're not going to get into it. So Raiders Report mock draft. Here are the 10 picks that the Raiders have. What we are doing today. If you're the MVP of today's show, you get that number 36 overall pick. Wow, we got a trade. The Green Bay Packers are trading wide receiver Dontavian Wicks, who we talked about yesterday on the Raiders Report. He is getting traded to the Philadelphia Eagles, and on top of that, he is getting a 1-year, $12.5 million extension in that deal. So the reason why I think that that's very interesting is I talked about Wicks yesterday on the show, and I said that there are some people right now that are calling about Wicks. The reason why that I talked about it yesterday on the show, if you didn't see it, was my triple dose of Raiders rumors. The Raiders were actually one of those teams that called the Green Bay Packers and were trying to figure out, what exactly is Wicks necessarily costing in a deal. The Raiders have been doing a lot of homework on those outside receivers, which we definitely know. They got 8 receivers right now for top 30 visits out of the 11 players in total. But Dontavian Wicks has been dealt to the Philadelphia Eagles, and on top of that, they are giving him a 1-year, $12.5 million deal. I like rumors. I always say where there's smoke, there's fire. And I did know that the Raiders were actually also one of those teams that were looking into Dontavian Wicks. Now, in terms of the trade, it is, hang on, Wicks to the Eagles in exchange for a 2026 5th-round pick and a 2027 6th-round pick. So a 5th and a 6th-round pick. I offered a 6th-round pick from the Raiders in my deal, which, that's interesting. Dontavian Wicks trade. Green Bay Packers receiver going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Suave! Throwing it up there. My opinion said I was sure you were going to say the Raiders. No, I wasn't. I'll tell you this. When I saw Dontavian Wicks' name pop up, I got a little bit nervous. I'm not, truthfully, I started to get a little bit nervous, and I only say that because I know what I was told earlier this week. And again, it wasn't anything like the Raiders are going all in for Dontavian Wicks. It was the Raiders made calls to the Green Bay Packers about Wicks. Wicks is 100% on the trade block, according to our Packers guy here at Chat Sports, according to the guy that I talked to yesterday, also according to one of the New York Jets guys that I knew. And I knew that Wicks had the opportunity to get dealt before the NFL draft. And then when I saw that deal go down, yeah, man, I'm not going to lie, my heart skipped a beat a little bit. The Eagles outbid you, Mitch, from Big Raz. That's okay. Because I said, to me personally, if I'm the Raiders, I don't want to trade for Dontavian Wicks before the NFL draft. Like, in my mind, if the Raiders were to trade for Wicks, it would be we didn't get that outside receiver that we were looking for. Like, let's say, I don't know, we were looking for a Denzel Boston or what have you, and we ended up getting a Caden McDonald at 36 overall. We get a Zachariah Branch, but we still want that big outside guy after the draft. That's when you go try to get a guy like Dontavian Wicks. That's, in my mind, how I look at it. John Scheffler, Mount Raidermore in the building. What's going on, Sheffy? Also throwing it down from Suave. LCA. Bang! You got one. You got one in you.
Oh, that was the deals that we were running while me and Trace were here.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Yeah,
I was like.
Yeah, we were doing those for bong races.
I got
you.
you.
Went 2-0.
You went 2-0?
2-0. Never lost.
Never, ever lost. All right. I got to send you some messages here.
Yeah, we also have some other super chats to catch up on.
We're going to go through all the super. So let's get all caught up and then go to the messages that I sent you.
Okay.
If that's cool with you. I need you to get the first one I sent you, and then I'll get the second one I sent you.
Okay.
That's how we'll do it.
I got to see where we left off.
You're good. You're good. All right, y'all. We got to get caught up on some supers here. Again, I'm sorry for if you sent in a message and it's been a little while. We've had a lot of shenanigans, a lot of craziness happening on today's program. And I'm just going to tell you this right now. I've done 3 boots today. I feel good. I mean, I'm definitely going to be hurting. I'm going to warn you right now. Like, today's going to be a bad show for me. But I'm only doing boots. I'm just going to say that. If you want me to do a boot, the number was a $500 Venmo. That's obviously a ridiculous number, but if we get 5 bangs, I'll do a boot. That's how I'm going to do it. That's how I'm going to do it. And I already got another one, so I'm just going to warn you. Today's show is going to get probably disgusting. John Rodriguez, what up, John? As much as I respect and like AOC, I hope that he gets released, draft a backup like T. Green from Arkansas. So here's the thing, John. Like, I don't want the Raiders to move on from Aiden. Like, I think having Aiden O'Connell as a quarterback 3 with Kirk Cousins and Fernando Mendoza, like, again, I don't even look at it as AOC. I don't even look at it from Cousins. I look at it as, how do I get the best version of Fernando Mendoza? And I think having those 2 styles of quarterbacks really, truly helps you get the best version of the guy that you're drafting number 1 overall. Do I like Taylon Green? Yes, I do. There's not many quarterbacks that are 6'6", 225 pounds, or run a 4.37, I believe was the number 40-yard dash. So, incredible athlete, no doubt about it. But in my mind, I would actually rather keep Aiden O'Connell than to draft Taylon Green. And the simplest reason is I don't think Taylon Green will ever be a good quarterback in the NFL. I think he's just an athlete, and he's an outstanding athlete that you can use in a multitude of different ways. But I do think that Aiden O'Connell can help Fernando Mendoza. And I'll take that player, that idea, over taking Taylon Green any day of the week. But I also like Taylor. I've taken Green a bunch in my mock drafts. Gerds, Mitch is boot, scootin', boogieing. Bro, you have no idea, man. Zahn said, remember, Mitch, words matter. Zahn, yesterday, dude. Zahn, Ron, and LCA, again, like our conversation yesterday was freaking awesome, and I appreciate you guys giving me a call. Los Oakland, I was confused with the writer about Mark David. Does anybody know what he's talking about?
No idea. I was hoping you did.
I was confused with the writer about, I think obviously you mean Mark Davis, but even that, I was confused with the writer about Mark Davis. Sorry, man. I'm too drunk to taste that chicken. John, Mitch, don't forget about your kidneys. Doctor, I'll be calling you. It's one of those things where I hope people know, like, I do get checked up on. There was a time earlier this offseason where I took a lot of time off, and that's only because I needed to. I hear you, John, and do I appreciate messages like this? Yeah, absolutely. And I don't condone anybody to do what I do. Like, if you're a young kid right now, like, I don't want you to do what I do. Truthfully, like, I don't want you to do what I do. But I'll say this to any guy out there, John. I watched my dad for 40 years break his back doing construction, doing all sorts of stuff. I mean, way, way more dangerous stuff than what I do right here. I mean, my dad's he cut off 3 of his fingers. Crazy story that whole thing is. But, like, to me, like, I saw people working in coal mines. I've seen people do some really crazy styles of work. And the way that I look at it as I have found a way in my own mind to be able to provide for my family, to be able to give my wife, a great life, to be able to give my dog Chuck everything that he wants, to be able to take care of my mom and my dad in the best way possible. And I think every man out there would probably put their own well-being on the back burner a little bit. And maybe I'm wrong for saying that, but I'm going to put that on the back burner until I absolutely can't do it anymore. But I promise you this, dude, when I have kids, I won't be doing shows like this. At least not every Friday.
Live from the nursery. I can see it already.
Live from the crib, literally.
Baby Wrens will knock down this bottle if you bang right now.
Maybe. I love the idea. Just win, babies. But, John, I appreciate you, but I'm going to do this, man. I'm going to try to do everything I possibly can to give my kids the life that maybe they never had, and doing shows like this help the show keep it rolling. I also love being able to do shows like this where, in my mind, it probably bangs me up for the long run, but when you do this style of job that I do, I try to find ways every single day to come in here and just have a little bit of fun. And I love being able to do shows like this. So, there's always a push and pull. But real talk, I appreciate it. But I think every man watching the show, I think you've done something that maybe has not been the best for you, maybe the most healthy or whatever it is. But you would do it 10 times out of 10 if you felt like you were going to be able to help your family in the long run. So I'm going to keep doing my thing. But, John, real talk, I do appreciate these messages. But at the same time, you got to do what you got to do. Sean, in a recent mock, I traded 36 and 108. We don't have pick 108, so I'm confused. To the Texans for 38 and Petrie. Thoughts? All right, so basically in this trade, I'm getting Jalen Petrie for 108. That's a phenomenal trade. Now, I will say this. I talked to Jeremy actually the other day about Jalen Petrie, and Petrie wants to be paid a lot of money. So if we're willing to pay him a lot of money to play that safety position, then that's very interesting to me. But Jalen Petrie for a 4th-round pick is a steal. Like, if I asked Jeremy right now, would you want a 4th-round pick for Jalen Petrie? He would laugh at me. So I do think that that's a good deal for the Raiders, but I don't know where we got pick 108 from. That means you were wheeling and dealing before that. Preston, what's going on, Preston? What are your thoughts on Makai Lemon? Wrong school. Would you take him at 36 if he's still available? I'm like, I'll tell you this. I don't know a Makai Lemon from LSU. The guy from...
We might have been better this year if we had Makai Lemon.
You're damn right you would have been. He's not going to be available at 36. You know what I mean? Like, I do like Makai Lemon. I'll say this, guaranteed he's a top 20 pick. And that's not even a crazy thing to say. I got to see him up close and personal at the Combine. I know, like, there was a lot of stories about him. And I do think he plays a lot very similar to, like, Amon-Ra St. Brown, where he's a tough, smaller-sized receiver. but he just does so many good things, like on the intermediate routes. 36, though. I mean, I'll say this. Earlier I was asked, would you trade up like in the first round? Like, what does that trade look like? I talked a little bit about Denzel Boston. If Mekhi Lemon reaches the 20s, get ready for the Raiders. And I mean, like, that's how I would look at it, because Mekhi Lemon shouldn't fall to the 20s. And if he's there at 36, when I say you sprint up to the podium, I mean you sprint up to the podium Usain Bolt style. I don't care what it looks like, but it's never going to happen. Suave, well off, describes being in a fortunate, comfortable, or prosperous situation, most commonly referring to being in Raidermore. LOL, respect. You know, I've gotten to meet every single member, obviously, of Mount Raidermore, and you know, in my mind, I hope that people that do the crazy shit that they do are in a good spot for their own. Like, I don't want anybody to like be doing some crazy shit just because they feel like that they have to, or you know, whatnot. But every person that I've ever met that sends in big donations, or somebody that's, you know, Mount Raidermore, Silver and Black Hills, whatever it have you, every time I talk to that person in Suave, you're one of those guys, every time I get the answer of it's for the nation. And I want people, when they watch this show, like, if you see these big donations, they don't go in my pocket. I don't keep any of the Venmos. I don't keep any of the Super Chats. Whether you want to think about me, who you are, I hope when people watch this show know that I'm an honest dude. I'm a very normal guy, and I hope that you've seen how much, you know, our company has grown over the years. I take a lot of pride in being able to create full-time jobs that have 401ks, health benefits. In today's day and age, like, that shit doesn't happen. We've been able to provide more Raiders content, and if you go back and you watch my shows in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, you know, I've said it, like, I promise you, like, we're going to get you guys more and more and more and more, and in 2026, this upcoming year, we're going to continue to get you guys more. But I promise you this, anybody that I've ever seen watch this show, they do it for everybody that's watching the program right now. Like, it's I mean, the fact, again, you got 400 people watching this stream. If 1% of the people crack open a beer because freaking Suavemente or Bayou or LCA, Raider on, David's on, whoever the hell it is, Yoda Jenkins throws down a bang. I mean, that's 4 people coming together maybe in a beer bong. And I don't know, like, to me, maybe I'm very fratty, maybe I'm very much of a bro, but like, dude, I remember, like, if we've probably done a beer bong together, if we've done a round of shots, I probably remembered it. You know, like, and that's just how I am. I don't know. Wolfie, what up, man? Mitch, if we don't sign Harris, do we draft? All right, so Najee. I have not gotten any information on the Najee Harris visit. It was supposed to be on a Thursday. It ended up being on a Friday. I've reached out to, like, multiple of, like, the people that I usually talk to, and it's crickets on this situation. Because it's crickets on the situation, I don't know if anything is transpiring. And I'll say this. If I'm Najee Harris, and if I'm Najee's agent, I wait to sign until after the draft. I mean, because he's going to be healthier and healthier and healthier. Just the fact, right? He's coming off that Achilles. But I would want to sign with a team that needs a guy like me, because then I'm going to be able to make a little bit more money. Because I think what Najee wants money-wise, nobody's willing to even touch right now. But if there's a bigger need because XYZ didn't happen in the draft, like if you come out for the Raiders and let's say we don't get a running back in the draft for whatever reason, I don't know what that reason would be, because in my mind, you have to draft a running back. If we don't draft a running back, let's say Najee Harris's offer that we gave him was like, I don't know, $2 million. Does that $2 million turn into $3 million? If I'm Najee Harris, I don't wait. I wait until after the draft to sign with anybody. That's just my personal opinion. Truth Bomb, watched your hot seat video. Who do you want cut and the ones you think that can prove themselves? I mean, it's not that I want guys cut. Again, the video that I dropped today was not so much like these are guys that I want cut, but these are players that absolutely have to be on the hot seat. Like, you know, I got a message today from one of my guys that was like, hey, you know, I heard, you know, you had Dante Thornton Jr. and your number one guy. And I felt bad because, like, Dante is a guy, like, a player that I like, a player that I think's got a lot of upside, and a player that, you know, with last season's coaching staff probably wasn't the best mixture because Dante needs coaching. We didn't have it last year. So is it fair to evaluate Dante based on last season only? I don't know if that's the case, right? Like, look at DJ Glaze from a rookie compared to the way that he looked last season. Completely two different players. But at the exact same time, you got to be able to look at what the Raiders have done. You've signed Jalen Naylor. You have all these top 30 visits. Dante Thornton Jr. is clearly on that hot seat. I don't really know if I want any of those guys that I talked about cut. It's more of, I think, truthfully, we're getting better, and players that we once maybe looked at in this higher light of, we're getting better. So we're kind of burying them a little bit. And if there's one thing that I respect about Raider Nation, it's they fall in love sometimes with some of these lower level guys on the roster. And I get it. We haven't been a very good football team. But I don't know if there's actually any of those players that I want to get cut. It's just because the free agency moves, because the top 30 visits, I had to bump them down. Like, they're losers in my book. Again, do I think Tommy Eichenberg and Cody Lindenberg are losers? No. But the Raiders went out and they signed Nakobe Dean. They went out and they signed Quay Walker. You got Shegu Alobi. You're probably going to look for another linebacker this offseason. You can only keep so many LBs, so there's sooner or later you got to cut some fat. Sherlock. What up, Mitch and Lopez? How's the nation doing today, Sherlock? The nation is rocking and rolling. Me, on the other hand, we're about to reach some murky waters.
Mitch
also,
is feeling pretty. Don't let him lie to you.
Some NFL news that just went down. Bijan Robinson, fifth-year option. The fifth-year option deadline is May 1st, by the way. So for the Raiders, you're probably going to get a notification that says the Raiders have turned down the fifth-year option to Tyree Wilson, which, if you think that we're going to give Tyree Wilson a fifth-year option, I feel bad for you. I don't know. Again, I got a lot of respect for Tyree. I know Tyree's family watches this show, but I think even Tyree's family would know that we're not going to give him a fifth-year option. Jaron Boxon, what's going on, man? I just saw you message me on IG. Ricardo, yeah, the 6 extra smalls guy. Yeah, this is the one we were talking about earlier. Rick, I promise you this. I have saved your photo, and I am going to feature it on a future Raiders show.
Dude, it was actually a legendary moment, though, to buy 6 extra smalls when Mitch is like, hey, if someone buys 1, I'll do a cartwheel. You accidentally bought 6.
I mean, he got excited, which I appreciate. I'm trying to see if I have the photo. Nah. When I tell you guys shit, like, I hope that you guys truly believe me. Like I know exactly. I was like, I saw the photo that you sent me today, and this is, you guys are going to see this on a future show of, like, if you want to get a Raiders Report shirt, go to chatsports.com/RR shop down below, because those are not extra smalls. But I hope if there's one thing that people know from this show is I am a man of my word, and I recognize photos, I recognize pictures, but when you sent me the photo that you did today, man, I was like, oh, shit. I instantly saved it, which I always think it's funny because, like, sometimes, like, in the morning, like, my alarm will go off, and Alex is not a morning person, and my alarm goes off most of the time, and I wake up pretty quickly because I'm the guy that takes out our dog, Chuck, and when my alarm goes off, I get a snout that's about right here that's like, hey, bro, when you're ready to go outside, I'm ready to go outside. I actually had a hell of an experience today, but I'm not going to get into that. But I saw your message literally like the first thing I did this morning, and she was like, did you just take a screenshot? Like, what are you screenshotting? I was like, dude, you got to check out this photo. Pretty iconic. Shout out to you, man. Goots, I want nothing more than Mendoza Bowers to be in the discussion of Brady Gronk and Mahomes Kelsey for greatest quarterback tight end duos. Also, happy Friday. Y'all are great. Yeah, I mean, I'm right up there with you, man. You know, I mean, I think at the end of the day, the fact that we have the opportunity to even be in that discussion is a super humbling thing. I think Brock Bowers, from a talent standpoint, is right there with both of those dudes, and I think he's kind of a blend of a little bit of both. I don't think he's got the athletic just size of a guy like Gronk, but I do think he is a much better blocker than a dude like Kelsey. Kelsey might be a better route runner in terms of just the smart side of it. But Brock Bowers, even in a bad year last season, I mean, Brock was down last season. I want to say he had 680 yards, 7 touchdowns. I'm trying to think of his receptions. It's got to be around like 60. He was still one of the best tight ends in the National Football League. And you got to think about how bad we were last season. PG, Trace versus Lopez in a boot race.
There was a number. The number was not met, but we bonged raced, and just want it to be known. Lopez, 2-0.
What was the number?
I'd be lying if I told you I remembered it this morning. that was a lot of super chats to go.
All right. If we get a $500 Venmo 3-way boot race, are you in?
I'd be in. Now you
We
might
need-
have to message Trish.
We need another one though.
I'm about to say you might have to message someone.
'Cause I'm just gonna warn. We already got one from someone that I
Yes.
haven't told you about. If we get another 3-way boot race,
I'm in. You need to find a third. You
We'll
need
make
to
it
add
happen.
to this threesome that you have going on right now.
I believe in Trizzy. I believe in Trizzy. I believe in him.
I'm gonna let you send that segment.
I believe in him. We'll see, but we're gonna try to make it happen. Chris, good afternoon to the nation. Have a safe and happy weekend. Always safe. Always a happy weekend. Again, we don't drive. We don't do any of that bullshit. I walk to work. Lopez is going to Uber. Like,
They made me put my keys in a fishbowl when I walked in today.
imagine. Those poor fish.
It's
man.
like, oh, you're going on Raiders today? Put your keys in the bowl.
Put your keys in the bowl. Don't even drive on Raiders Fridays, man. Nah, but Chris, I promise you this, man. We don't do we do a lot of stupid shit on this show, but you will never catch me doing stupid shit like that. LA Crash Talk. I think the only way that I would ever even entertain that idea is if my wife were to call me and be like, "It's an emergency. I need you to come get me." I don't care how many beers deep I am, and maybe I probably shouldn't even say this, but like if my wife called me and was like, "I need you to come get me. It's an emergency," I think every guy here would be like,
Nah, instinct kicks in.
instant."
Like,
Oh, I
just
mean,
instinct, you're fine. You'll be.
I think
It's
there are
scientifically
not.
proven.
I wouldn't do it for any other reason. It would have to be my wife's in a situation where I got to go get her, and it's like, I think every guy here would be like, I don't care if I'm 20 beers deep, not gonna
It'll
drink.
sober you up real fast though when you get that message like, emergency, I need you ASAP.
Yeah.
It sobers you up real fast.
Hug says Mitch looking tipsy. Hug, bro, it's more than tipsy at this point. Gunny, what's up, Gunny? Oh man, what did I miss? You missed Philip Bogert, Jeremy Gerds, duck race today. Gerds ended up winning 1,000. Philip Bogert ended up winning $600 on our March Madness bracket. If anybody doesn't know, make sure you go to saveawarrior.org/donate for veterans and first responders struggling. Also, Gunny, I just saw that you got in that duck race, and if anybody's trying to join LA Crash Dog in the duck race,
I think I know what that laugh was about. I saw chat.
$20 Venmo for a shot to win $320. But here's the thing. It's going to be more than that. David
Matters.
Cheney, you're in. Dan Fry, you're in. LA Crash, you're in.
Hey.
LCA, you're in. 20 to win. $360.
We're almost done with the super chat catch up, and then we can start. Then shit gets wild after this. We have 2 more to go through.
All right, fair enough. Jersey boy, my dream scenario for the Raiders in the first 3 rounds of the draft is number 1, Mendoza, number 2, Caden McDonald, number 3, Zachariah Branch, then trade back into the 3rd for Kamari Ramsey, safety from USC. See, here's the thing. I would agree with this. I mean, I could probably make the argument, like, would it be better maybe if, like, Denzel Boston was there and then we get Dominique Orange? But I do like Caden McDonald, Zachariah Branch actually probably more than I like Denzel Boston and Dominique Orange, just because I do truly think that Caden is a much better player than Dominique. Just overall, though, Orange is a hell of a run stopper. If you were to say trade back into the 3rd for Bud Clark from TCU, I would like this more. I have Clark ranked much higher than I do Ramsey in terms of my safeties, but I also think like this is the right mentality, Jersey boy, where you get a starter in Mendoza, you fill a really great need in your trenches with McDonald, you get another receiver in Zachariah Branch, and then you take 3 of those 4th-round picks, 102, 117, and 134. You package some of that and you move back up into the 3rd to get another starter. I think that that's a really smart idea. And I absolutely positively could see the Raiders trying to do that this upcoming season. So, Jersey Boy, we're kind of thinking the same way here. PG, Mitch, I got my Mendoza shirt. I asked for a 4X, but they sent a shirt labeled 3X, but it's like a youth husky. How can I get this fixed? PG, if you email, if you look at your order, there should be something in terms of like being able to contact the email, and then we'll just send you a new one. I will take a screenshot of this, and then I'll send it to our guys. But if you bought a shirt, you should get some sort of email, and I think if you email them with the issue, we should be able to take care of it. Again, like, I will say this, I love when people, like, if you guys have issues, please bring them up to me. Can I guarantee I'm going to be able to fix it right away? No, I think it's just got to be one of those things like, if you trust me, I promise you I will do right by you. It might take me a week. It might take me 2 weeks. It might take me a month. Typically for me, when I handle stuff like this, it's on Wednesdays. And it's handled, I do it on Wednesdays. Our team does other stuff on Fridays. And we're still, like, working out some kinks in our own process, which, again, like, please be patient with us. And I appreciate everyone that is patient with us. But, at the exact same time, like, if stuff happens, I don't want anybody to ever feel bad for it, right? You paid money for it. I want you to get what you want, but also at the same time, just be patient with me. And I know you will be, PG, but thank you for bringing this up to me. Bay Raider, what going on? If Mendoza balls out in the preseason, do you see a scenario where another team's starter goes down, we trade Cousins, what would the compensation be? To be real with you, no, I don't see this happening unless it's for like a legitimate pick. When I say legitimate pick, I'm saying like third rounder, right? And I only say that because I do really believe in my heart of hearts that this organization wants Mendoza to learn. They want him to sit behind Cousins. I think that they want him, again, like for them to both say, they had to be on the same page here. And what I love about rumors, again, is like, you listen to what Kubiak, you listen to what Spytek said at the NFL owners meetings. They both said, like, not exactly word for word, but they both said in a perfect world, your young quarterback learns behind a veteran or an adult. Again, that's kind of what they said. So because that's their plan and because that's also what Tom Brady believes. I've done some shows before where I've talked about like Brady, like talking about him learning from Brian Griese, him, learning from Bledsoe. I think the Raiders truly want Mendoza to be the backup to Cousins. And I think the only way that that happens is more so of if Mendoza just looks unbelievable or if Cousins looks really flipping bad. But the way that you're going to do that trade, I think you got to be willing to offer something better than a third-round pick. Third or above. Because I think in their mind, not that they don't care about this season, not at all, but when they evaluate Mendoza, I don't really think that they're looking at this year. I think that they're looking at what's the long road ahead. And for a number one overall pick, I think that that's kind of the way that we as fans also have to look at it. Like, do I want Mendoza to play well in 2026 if he gets the opportunity? Yeah, of course. But, like, would I sacrifice 2026 for the next 15 years of having a quarterback that I think is going to be a lot better? Of course, and everybody would. And if 15 years is a lot of years, I mean, if you draft Mendoza number one overall, in my mind, if he ends up being the guy that you're hoping that he is, he's your starting quarterback for the next 15 years. Why Mendoza at 21, 22 years old, why can't he be a guy until he plays into his 40s? Like, I think you draft a guy like Mendoza and hope that he can play into his 40s, at least with Tom Brady. But I'm hoping that it would be a third-round pick. But I don't see a trade ending up going down. So here's what's going to happen. There's a lot of shit that's about to go down. And I just want to say this really, really clearly here. There's a lot of people that watch this show that see a lot of crazy shit. And again, there's so many people that make this show freaking possible, man. I'm going to have to pee before I do my next boot. We got a lot of shit that's about to go down. I also got to go see if Trace is available.
Jesus fuck.
Because Jerry Danley bang! Jerry Now, Jerry, I got your message that you sent me, and for you to make a social media account, I laughed so hard. I talked to the Mount Raidermore guys yesterday about this because I was really like, bro, for Jerry to make a social media account and tell me that he was coming back today, I know that you're not the most technically savvy guy, and I do appreciate, receiving that, and I hope that you're doing well. I know that you said that you've been away for a little bit and you're coming back. Again, I don't want you to think that when you come back you have to do this type of shit. Do I appreciate it? Obviously, right? I'm not going to lie to you, but also at the same time, like I more respect the fact that you sent me on social media that you were showing back up because. Not that I look at you as like my dad and like that at all, but like I look at you in terms of like my dad's ability of like technology. Like when my dad tells me he's got to read 10 emails, that's like me in my mind being like, I got to build 10 IKEA sofas today. Like it's going to take some time. It's going to be a process.
Jerry is on his Michael Jordan type shit. He just printed out the newspaper saying he's back. He let the world know.
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Brian Baca, Anthony Vega, Greg Robinson, and then Dominique Dominguez all in the duck race. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you have a chance to win $400 on the Raiders Report. What?
I was reading one of those chats. It says, I guess it was after you said you had to go piss, and someone just goes, put anyone on besides that dipshit from earlier. Breaking news, that dipshit might be coming back for a boot race.
That's my dipshit, just so you know.
He's our dipshit here.
That's literally like one of my favorite people on planet Earth. Trace came to my bachelor party. Like to me, you got friends for everything, right? I mean, I love like Trace again. I love that guy. His soon to be and my wife, like they're great friends. His significant other has like helped us out in a lot of different things. But Trace has been a guy that's really been a big part of me, growing as an individual. He's one of the nice human beings on planet Earth. But I also love it because Trace and Lopez, they also work together. Like Trace and Lopez are a lot like Jeremy and I, where we kind of always work together. And a lot of stuff's gonna happen. I'll tell you that. So here's what's got to go down. Lope, I need you to hold it down. I got to go pee again. And this is y'all. If y'all get mad at me for taking pee breaks, that's your fault because my bladder can only hang on so long. And the seal's been shattered. Not broken. We're talking Shaq Duncan, glass breaking.
Dude, I don't want to project anything that might happen in the future, but the way that this is going, you might be pissing in a trash can soon. we got so much that's going to happen, it seems like.
I have peed in trash cans before.
I have pissed in trash cans
It's
many of times.
It's not going to be...
It's a special talent of
There
mine,
was
actually.
many years ago, there was one time where I literally had to pee in a bottle. I was like, I forget what show it was, but we were in technically this studio at the time. We only had 3 studios, but I remember I had to pee in a bottle during the show because I couldn't leave because it was like a Raiders game day. I was like, I can't leave, but I had to go. It is what it is. All right, y'all. Let me go pee real quick. Lopez is gonna hold it down.
I might run a little bit of a deal.
And I'm just gonna say this.
Stay tuned.
When I get back, I'm gonna warn you. This might be one of the craziest Raiders Report Friday happy hours of all time. Because you haven't even seen anything yet. That's the crazy part.
Do we have like a record of like bangs on a Friday happy hour? Do we know? Or like a number that's like close?
Do I have a number? No. I mean, the most anybody's ever banged on a show is Ron. Nobody's going to get close to that. I will say we've had probably 10 times somebody's banged 30 times or more on a show.
Someone may be close to halfway there today. But we haven't gotten that far yet. I'll let you know when you come back from pissing.
I mean, yeah, I got to pee.
If my numbers aren't lying to me, I went to LSU. We don't math well over there. So I could be severely off.
Severely. I can't believe I have to do another boo. This is going to be crazy.
You're going to have to do multiple. Sorry.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right, Lopez is going to hold it down. Let's ask Nick some questions here. Did you also pre-make some questions
Ooh,
today?
I have some Masters-based questions.
Let's do it.
Have some Masters based
You
questions.
guys got to give me 5 minutes. I got to fill up my boot and I got to empty
Mitch
the
got a
tank.
piss.
I'll be
okay,
right back.
Actually, do y'all want to talk Masters or do you want to talk fun, hypothetical Raiders? What do you want? We got both.
If I had to vote, I would vote Raiders.
Okay, then we're going to go fun,
Now, again,
hypothetical Raiders.
Would you rather talk about Masters or the Raiders? You let Lopez know down below, and he's going to be able to get you guys. So type Madden. That's wrong. Type Masters or type Raiders. Also, you could spam Madden. Today's his birthday, but I got it. Clearly, I have to go pee.
Okay, since it sounds like, or I'm just going to assume that y'all want to talk Raiders. Who is an all-time Raider that you would want to add to this roster in 2026? Let me know. Spam your answers down below. I think for me, Raiders, elite number 1 to pair alongside Brock Bowers would be really fun. I think like a Randy Moss back in his prime could be really fun. Also, now that Mitch is gone, we can run a deal. $50 bang. And I still have some beers by me that we can bong. Yeah, I have 2 beers by me that we can bong. So we can, if we want to have some fun, we can beer bong while Mitch is gone. Let's see. I got some Charles Woodsons from Jeremy Gerds. Chav is saying Bo Jackson. PG is saying Daryl LaMonica. Isaiah Shuffles thinking the same thing as me. Tim Brown going receiver. Juliana Arroyo is saying the same thing. Ed Robbins. Howie Long and Max Crosby would be dangerous. LCA saying LCA is saying Jerry Rice. It's a good answer, but in my mind, I'm viewing of what they were on that team. So you're not getting prime Jerry Rice. You're getting Raiders Jerry Rice here. I want it to be known. See a couple of Rod Woodsons. I see a Jack Tatum. I see a Bo Jackson from Mike J. Raiders. Preston Rodriguez saying Jim Otto. Okay. Bay Raiders saying Nami Asamoah. Okay. Isaiah Shuffles, Marcus Allen. Y'all don't. I get the running back idea, but year 2, Ashton Genty. Do we want to take touches away from him? Number 6 pick last year. Just throwing that out there. We still got Ashton Genty. I don't think we have an elite wide receiver 1 to pair alongside Brock Bowers, and I think that could really push that Raiders offense over the top, especially with Fernando Mendoza. Get him more weapons. Husker Raiders saying Richie Incognito. Jesus Christ. What was the guy's name that he bullied when he was in Miami? I forgot that guy's name. But that was a hell of a story. Sebastian Janikowski. Okay. I didn't know kicker was that much of a need for the Raiders. I know Daniel Carlson has not been great. I don't even know if he's still on the roster. But Sebastian Janikowski would be fun. See a couple more Tim Browns from Mike Nato and Raider Nation for life. Tim Brown and Brock Bowers would feed families. Charles Edwards again. Another Jerry Rice. I just don't know. It's not going to be prime Jerry Rice. You're getting Raiders Jerry Rice here. If we're getting like the prime versions of everybody, Jerry Rice hands down. Not going to argue with you. But you're getting Raiders Jerry Rice. Mark saying Dave Casper run a little 2 tight end set. Dude, just give all NFL defenses hell with Brock Bowers and Dave Casper. Story of Richie isn't true. I know there was like a lot of things that came out with it, but I remember like sitting and like watching ESPN when I was getting ready for school in the mornings. That story came out, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is such a weird story just to come out of Miami. And it was always like something new, and it was just a really weird story. Zahn saying Bo Jackson. But again, why would we want to take touches away from Ashton Genty? We want to see Genty develop, right? Like, I get Bo Jackson, hell of a talent. But we do have Ashton Genty. Stacy Torn, because we need a safety, and he was great in the 4-year span. Yeah, safety. We could use some safety help. The safety room is very bleak right now. Yeah. Lincoln Kennedy. LeBron James. Hell yeah. LeBron and Brock Bowers on the Raiders would be hell for NFL defenses. Oh, Chugs, you're joining us?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Oh.
Would you like to answer my question?
Yeah. Who's an all-time Raider you'd add to the 2026 roster? I think all-time Raiders? Like multiple Raiders?
I went to LSU. Disregard the grammatical error.
All-time All-time Raider that you'd add to this roster. Oh,
I
that's a
said
tough
Randy
one.
Moss. I think an elite wide receiver on the outside to pair along Brock Bowers would be nasty.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, because that's the wrong answer. Because Randy Moss, the only year he sucked is with the Raiders. So if you're saying Raiders Randy Moss, he sucked.
Was he that bad?
Dude, he was bad with the Raiders. And then
So wait, did he go Raiders then Patriots?
Yeah, and then he immediately goes to the Patriots and like breaks every single record of all time.
Well, Fernando Mendoza will fix him.
Maybe. Can I'm newer, so I would say maybe a sneaky pick. Do I go?
Richie Incognito. That's been a popular answer.
You know what? I'll say this. We have pretty good interior. I think the one spot is right tackle. Either you move Colton Miller there or this guy. Give me Donald Penn,
Ooh.
the former left tackle for the Las Vegas Raiders. Give me Donald Penn. You have maybe one of the best O-lines, if not the best O-line in the NFL. You have Colton Miller, Donald Penn, whoever you want on either side. Then you have Tyler Linderbaum in the middle, JPJ at left guard, and then right guard, you figure out between who else is left on your roster, or maybe you draft somebody in the NFL draft this year. That's what I would go. I'd go Donald Penn. If I'm going somebody else,
Penn was on that team that was like doing really good before Carr like broke his leg before the playoffs.
yeah,
That was that O line with like Rodney Hudson in them.
he played for a while. Let's see. If not him though, I think Charles Woodson has to be.
Charles Woodson's a good answer.
Yeah, Charles Woodson would be another good one.
A bunch of people said Tim Brown. Kind of go the same wide receiver route. Tim Brown, obviously a lot
Tim
better
Brown,
than Randy
yeah.
Moss with the Raiders.
Yeah, that's a good one.
A fun one I saw was a Howie Long on the other side of Max Crosby. Just
Cleve-
go hell.
Cleve Branch. Yeah, those are all good ones. Richard Seymour at defensive tackle.
Seymour Butts.
No, you did.
Okay, Chugs. I know you are the food guy here at Chat Sports, so I have one that's like specifically for you.
Okay. Ooh, I thought about this a lot. What would be my master's
Yes, I
dinner?
need to know from the CFO of Chat Sports, Chief Food Officer.
So for the master's dinner, I think appetizers, I'm going chicken lollipops with like a nice sweet and spicy barbecue on there, like sweet and spicy like the like chicken leg lollipops. One of my appetizers, a really good like pita and hummus, and then maybe I think the third one would be like crispy rice with the spicy tuna on top.
Ooh, you're speaking my language now.
And then for the first course, just a good chicken Caesar salad. Or you can either go chicken Caesar salad or your other option would be chicken Caesar salad or like a baked potato soup.
Ooh,
Action.
a good potato soup.
Yeah. For the main course, I mean, you gotta go all out for the main course. So give me some sort of like steak with a chimichurri sauce on it,
Ooh.
like steak with chimichurri sauce, or a for the other option, if you don't want steak, I'd go with Chilean sea bass.
See, I'm a big tuna guy. We're making our master's dinner, Mitch.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Chilean sea bass, or it would be like a really nice steak with a chimichurri on it. And for dessert, I would do a build-your-own brownie sundae. Where you can either get
Ooh.
like a normal brownie or a blondie brownie, have a couple different kind of ice creams and a bunch of toppings, and just do brownie sundae, like build your own. Yeah. And you could do like a chocolate brownie, or they could have blondie. So you could, if you wanted to do like a non-chocolate one, you could do like
Yeah.
a blondie with maybe like a vanilla ice cream, some caramel on top, so maybe roasted pecans.
Shout out to Chugs for holding it down. Who do they even play tonight? T-Wolves. All right. What's your projection? What do you like? Do you think that they're going to come away with a dub? Pretty confidently dub.
Rockets have everything to play for. They're still trying to jump the Lakers for the 4th seed.
Mm-hmm.
You can take it.
And the Lakers need to lose tonight to the Suns. They're actually playing like at almost the same time the Lakers play, like an hour later, so I'll have that on there as well. And then the T-Wolves don't. They can't do anything. Like they can't go up or down.
Chugs is pretty confident tonight, man.
They can't go up and down, unlike strippers' booty go.
That's for me. That other one's for you. All right, y'all. So, did I send you the messages? I think it's
You said that one
watermelon.
was watermelon.
It might be a lemon lime. I mean, it might be a hodgepodge. I'm pretty sure, though, that one was.
Just took a shit ton of random Happy Dads, started pouring them together.
That's kind of how
We
it
have a
goes.
couple. I was waiting for Mitch to come back. Yeah.
All right. Let me. Do I
We
have?
also got some Venmos we got to go through, too.
We do have some Venmos we have to go through.
So what's the order of operation here? This is where we left off.
That's where we left off. All right, let's go to the other one from Bayou. And yeah. Bayou Raider! Bang! Oh my goodness. So that's why I have to do my 4th boot of the day. We're only doing boots, apparently. Apparently, only boots are going to be walking. And I don't know what to do.
They're going to be walking all over you.
And the reason why we have to do a 3-way boot race is because Loud Cameron Abbott! Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Cam from the top, followed by Bayou. We got to do these 3 boots, and then we will get into all the other crazy shit that has happened and transpired today. Got a lot of catching up to do. I'm going to warn you, I don't know how the rest of this happy hour is going to go. Bayou said I'm on a conference call trying to watch.
Same.
What is that conference call?
I'm actually in a meeting right now, too, by you.
I mean,
We need to know, do you want to sell 34 shares of this multi-million-dollar company? Give me 1 second.
I have to bang real fast.
see, what's funny, I know the company that he works for, and it's like a very well-known company. He's like a very high up.
Is Bayou Steve Jobs?
I've heard. No, I'm not gonna say that. Bayou Jobs. What could be a good initial for there? All right,
BJ.
Oh, there you go. We're gonna do a 3-way boot race.
I've been waiting my whole life for it.
I've been waiting. Who you got in the 3-way boot race?
Yeah, I know I'm gonna lose this one. I'm aiming for silver medal here.
I'm going for the silver. too.
I'm going for the silver.
This is.
You never know. There was that like Australian speed skater who wasn't very good, but in the Olympics in like I think 2004, he ended up winning the gold because every single heat, whoever was in the lead ended up slipping and falling at the very end, and he legit won gold that year whenever he like ranked I think like the 20th best in the world.
Yeah, but I'm not Australian.
And it's not 2004.
That's true.
Though, I think what he's saying is Jeremy needs to slip in order for us to win this boot race. If he accidentally gets hit under the table.
If we go black, someone spilled on the computer.
Probably the worst.
We never thought about that. We never thought about that. I just spilled my water on it, guys. I spilled my yoo-hoo.
Yeah, let's do it.
I guess.
All right, we need Little Lopez. Or wait, you're coming up here?
Am I welcome up there?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
No, thanks. There's a little border I have to jump over right there.
All right. Friendly reminder, if you're watching a show like this, you're not allowed to cancel us. Just a friendly reminder. We're diverse here at the Raiders Port. We got a Jew, we got a Mexican, and a white guy. I mean, it doesn't get more diverse than this, though. You got some... There's a lot of things that apparently we need to replace. This rug underneath my feet, yikes, is brutal. I'm not going to get into a long rant here, even though I probably could. Appreciate Chugs, appreciate Lopez, Bayou, LCA. Let me know who you guys got down below. We do a lot of stupid, crazy shit on this show, but I hope that you guys know that at the end of the day, we're normal people that just like to have a good time and ready to get our 2-day weekend, sorry. I'll say 3-day. Basically 3 days, getting 2 days off. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Mihoy minyoy.
I'm sorry. So sorry. All right, I did not do a good job representing there. I did not do a very good job. Though, I feel like if we're looking at miles ran today, you boys ran a few extra miles.
No, you're not wrong. Like after one, I'm not feeling like my stomach is like, what are you doing?
No, I mean there are times where, like, that one actually didn't hurt me nearly as bad as that second one did. Because the second one, I was way too full. I did them way too close back to back.
Yeah.
Like, that's going to be something, like, 20 minutes from now, I already know I'm going to be hurting. Like, that's not going to hit me now. 20 minutes from now, I'm going to probably need a sidekick to finish this show off. Raz, that was a letdown. Raz, I'm sorry, man.
I did say I was going for silver.
What's crazy is, Raz, I gave that everything I got. You know what I mean?
It gave it the old college try.
That's like you waiting for a 4.40, and then unfortunately you got a 6 flat. I'm a 33-year-old man who didn't stretch before a run. It's not going to be very fast. It wasn't. It's not going to be very fast. This is going to be interesting. I'm telling you this right now. Bayou Raider! Bang! Shout out to Ethan. One of our newer guys just stopped. We made eye contact. And then we banged. That was
You had a
sick.
moment.
We had a moment. I'll say this, man. We're 4 bangs away from me putting down another boot.
I feel bad for your stomach. Like mine.
What's crazy is, though, I actually feel better right now. Again, I've made some room. I've made some room on my last stops. And I hate to even admit this, like I am a professional at this right now. If you could take a college class on how to rally, we'll call it. I think I could teach a course on it. Fox said refill that boot. We'll see, man. We'll see. I've done 4. I don't know. I know how bad I'm gonna be here in like 20, 30 minutes. Like I already know how it's gonna be. Like I can already feel how bad I am right now. I feel bad for people that watch this show for the first time and they're like, I don't see why this guy has anybody that watches him.
Oh, also check that out. God damn it.
I don't know why anybody would watch it. Because I'll tell you this, I wouldn't watch me right now. If you're watching this show right now, y'all got to find better hobbies. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be something better you can do.
Why are we your free time? you gotta have something going on.
Rob says, speech. Rob, maybe. Gallagher, what's going on, man? Mitch, Raider Nation just got on, but any intel on Harris? Najee? Nah. I literally said probably like an hour ago that I've not heard anything on Najee Harris. But, I mean, the Raiders are clearly looking at another running back. They got to be able to add at least one. I personally think I would even add two. Suave, Mitch, will the next meetup be mentioning being in Orange County? If yes, we'll finally meet. I will say this, Suave. I don't know if the next one is going to be in Orange County. I do think there will be one eventually. Maybe not this year, but I would say in the next 500 days there will be a Raiders event in Orange County. Because I want to do it the right way, and I feel like, right now might be a little bit rushed. But also Troy and I, we talked yesterday. We'll figure it out. The call I had yesterday with Ron, Zahn, and LCA, it would be near Ron's house. And based on what we talked about, it would be near the Bay. And I'll just say this. If it happens, I think it'll be the coolest Raiders get-together of all time. And I don't say that lightly. I really, really don't. And I don't know if Ron, LCA, or Zahn are all here to back me up on it. But truthfully, I think it'll be the coolest Raiders meetup of all time. I really, really do, man. I really do. What up, Campbell? Soup Daddy? Give me in this order. Charles Woodson, Richie Incognito, Donald Penn, and last but least, Randy Moss.
Oh, yeah. We didn't ask you this question. Any all-time Raider that you can add to this 2026 team, who are you adding?
Any Raider?
Any all-time Raider.
See, I would also add Woodson, and I'd ask him
There were a lot of Woodsons.
I'd ask him to play free safety. I actually wouldn't ask him to play cornerback. I would be like, Charles, can you tap into that ability? Can you play free safety for us? Because if that answer is yes, again, I guess which Woodson am I getting? If I'm getting prime Woodson, I'll probably just play him at corner because I'm going to be able to take away an entire side of the field. But he did play safety near the end. See, Richie Incognito I like, but I don't know if it's like the biggest, truly like the biggest need that we have. Donald Penn at right tackle I think is very interesting. Randy Moss.
To be fair, Randy Moss was my answer. I didn't know how bad he was with the Raiders. That one's on me.
Well, again, Randy Moss with the Raiders, it was bad. There's no doubt about it. Can I add a Tim Brown? Can I add a wide receiver one?
Tim Brown was a popular answer as well.
Tim Brown, I can imagine being popular. Can I add? I'm trying to go through. I'm trying to be like very picky, and maybe I shouldn't be overly picky here. I mean, if I could add a Gene Upshaw, like shit, man, like give me another guard. I'd freaking add our trenches a little bit more. I mean, can I add a Howie Long on our 3-4 front?
That was a couple
Obviously,
times I saw.
I would obviously add Howie. If we're looking for another, I mean, if I can add any, again, if we're talking like any,
you get one.
I mean, I'll tell you this: Bo Jackson's better than Ashton Genty. Can Genty?
But do you
want to
take Genty touches away in year 2?
Again, like if you're limiting me, there's a different conversation. If you're just saying like I can take any Raider, is unbelievable as I think Ashton Genty is. I mean, I would take Bo. Again, can I just take Bo Jackson? I mean, I'll take Bo Jackson.
Like you could, but Ashton Genty's development is gonna take a little bit of a
Lester Hayes
dip.
has got to be one. Seabass, yeah, we still need a kicker. Marcel Reese, dude. Honestly, Austin, low key, that's a phenomenal answer. Getting a fullback like Marcel Reese in this Clint Kubiak offense is like, when I say like Raider fans, I hope that watch this show are smarter Raider fans. And I don't just say it because like of what shit that I say. Like this question is low key like a Marcel Reese answer is a legit answer. Again, we're being like very finicky. Like I want people to watch this show because we're going to talk about second string, third string offensive line. Not everybody can do that. You bringing up Marcel Reese to me is like, you know what? I'm going to tip my cap to that. Suave, What if we added? Nope. 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 Nope.
I don't know how tight of an end that would be.
Nope. Let's go to the next one.
That's the problem. There is not a next one.
All right, well,
that is it.
let's go to literally anything else. If you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Friendly reminder that whoever comes in last place today, you're going to get in our Raiders Report mock draft. Can I show you what the Raiders Report mock draft is? So it'll be a mock draft that I start. If you get upset that I get the number 1 overall pick, if you really truly wanted it, you can have it. But I think it's kind of I wouldn't let you pick anybody else besides Fernando Mendoza. So you're going to get stuck with Mr. Fernando. Whoever the MVP is of today's show, which the last time that I checked,
It's LCA.
the numbers that I have ran, I think that it is Bayou Raider.
I have LCA at 14 and a half, or
Talk to me.
I have Bayou at 13 and a half today,
Mm-hmm.
and I have LCA at 14.
Okay, so
Maybe I'm wrong. You can check my math as well. Feel free.
you just don't know what has happened.
Then never mind. I'm dumb. And
But
I'm a
no, what
stupid
I'm
little
saying
fuck.
right now, according to your math, you're right. You are absolutely positively right. Here's the other thing, though. If you want a chance to get in this Raiders Report mock draft, you can get in today 2 other ways. You can join our duck race, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. If you come in last place of our duck race, you're going to be round 6, pick 208. If you join the raffle today, which I hope that I did this okay job on screen, you'll get our round 4, pick 117. So we're going to do a raffle at the end of the show. We're going to do a Venmo duck race at the end of the show. And again, whoever the MVP is, you get your pick. So MVP gets pick 36. Raffle winner today gets pick 117. If you come in last place of the duck race, I think it was 208. Was it 208? If it wasn't, I'm sorry, but it was on screen. Rewind. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. I really do. I really, truly believe in you. All right, so let me get everybody here in the duck race, because if I get too far behind, I spell names wrong. It's an absolute cluster. Mo Chavez, I see you. Gary Backus, I got you in. Rustin Long, you in. Charles G, I got you. Raideron in the building. Greg Vac, who I spelled completely wrong, you're in. Bayou, I got you in. All right, y'all. I'm gonna say this right now. I am gonna give you everything that I got. Okay? I'm gonna give you everything that I got today. I don't know what's about to transpire on the program, but I'm gonna give you everything that I got.
Yep, that one's new. You're right. I missed one. That one's on me.
That's not on you. That just happened.
At least it's already made.
Like I've said, man, I've done this show a long time, man.
Buy your stock in this guy.
If you're buying stock and who's going to get the next Mount Raider more entry, I'm going to buy my stock in this next guy. If you're trying to buy stock in our duck race, you can win $470. Worst case scenario, you come in last place, and then you're in our Raiders Report mock draft. If you want the normal last place prize, I guess, I'll give you that instead, but you just got to let me know. Oh, man. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. We got a new MVP. Today's show has been, as Gwen Stefani once said, bananas.
B-A-N-A-S. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Hey.
B. Bananas. B-A-Y-O-U-A-N-A-S. Bayou Raider! Bang! I swear to God, I looked out into the hallway, and one of our new guys, he is a Chiefs fan, was just going like I could see him mouthing it just because of how much.
Do we get one of the new guys to boot?
I don't think he's gonna do it. I don't think Chiefs fans can boot.
Nah.
Chiefs fans can.
He just graduated. He's got it in him.
Bro, there's no way.
I know he's a Chiefs fan.
Whew, boy.
Dude,
All right,
you got
Bayou.
another one. Good
Huh?
for you. You got another one. Congratulations.
I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna. This might take me a while.
This is a sipping boot.
This might take me a while. Let me go get it. I didn't know if it was gonna.
Do you want me to fill it up? Because I also have to piss, kind of.
Um,
Or do you have to do other things as well?
let me be quick.
Okay.
Let me be quick.
Nah, take your time.
No, let me be quick. Let me make some room. Let me fill up the boot. I'll be back. I promise you, I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Mitch is going full trig. I don't even know what to say now. I don't even know what to say. We'll run the same deal that we were doing while Mitch was gone the last time. $50 bank or $50. I'll start beer bonging. I got 2 beers here. I got 2 Happy Dads. We can rip those real fast, but goddamn, this has been a Friday happy hour. This has been a Friday happy hour. Rob saying y'all are crazy. No, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Blaine saying get me in that duck race. Oh my God, there's so much going on right now. We can go back to what were we even talking about last time I was on screen? I don't even know. Oh, here it is. If you have a Raider that you would add to the 2026 team, who would it be? If there's anything else y'all want to talk about, let me know in the comments. We can talk basketball, baseball. There's golf on TV. I can tell you how to hit your ball into the water, but also get really, really have a good time at the golf course. If you know what I mean. You guys are freaking crazy. Holy shit. Shout out to Slurcane. Hell of a name, by the way. But yeah. Who would y'all add to this Raiders lineup, or not lineup, roster? Charles saying Mitch is a lightweight. Dude, Mitch has put down a obscene number of boots for only being live for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Big Raz. Would you rather have McDonald or Bud Clark or McNeil, Warren, and the Big Citrus? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think I would go Caden McDonald, Bud Clark. I think Bud Clark offers more value in the later rounds than a guy like the safeties in the back half. And Caden McDonald, I think, is probably the best defensive tackle in this draft. So if I get the best DT and then a safety that I think has high value in the later rounds, I think I would probably go with that. LA Crash Dog saying Bayou is moving up the mountain. Like I said this a couple live shows ago. If we're buying stock in who's next on Mount Raidermore, I'm taking Bayou Raider. They make them different in the Bayou. I'm taking Bayou Raider. Oh, and he's back with his boot. Is he? He's taking a breather. Deep breath. I wish y'all could see what I see right now. I see a half-broken man.
I see Jack Jones is signing a 1-year deal with the 49ers. Former Raider Jack Jones, 1-year deal with the San Francisco 49ers. Jones was he was better last season. You got to be able to give him some credit. I see Seth goes, I miss Jack Jones. I'll be honest, I don't. I miss the great version of Jack Jones, and I only say that because when he's like confident and on his A game, he's like a good player. Like, he can be a good player in the NFL. The problem is, though, he is a horrific tackler. And I feel like, how can I say this? Jack Jones can be really good, I guess, in certain situations, but then also I have a love for Jack because of that game against Kansas City and that pick six. I think a lot of Raiders fans do. But also at the exact same time, like I would take Eric Stokes over Jack Jones every single day of the week. And I would take Darian Porter over Jack Jones. And I don't know. I think Jones is a better player than Porter right now. But I'm also hoping that Darian can turn into something. And if you were to tell me that Jack Jones is our cornerback too, I would make shows around how can our cornerback room get better. Like, the highlights are really great for Jack, and I think like that's why Raider fans love him because not too many people watch like cornerback shit, and you see like some of the highlight shit that Jack Jones can do. Like Jack Jones is like a player in the MLB that's going to hit 30 home runs for you, but he's going to bat like 200. He's going to strike out a ton.
He's like a modern day like
Adam
DH
Dunn.
first baseman.
He's a worse Adam Dunn. Like he does some really great shit, but when you watch him a lot, you realize how. I don't mean to say bad again. I don't mean to rip on the guy, but I'm like he's not very good.
Joey
but
Gallo, 40
did-
home run season, barely batting 200.
did play much better. Joey Gallo is an excellent comp, in all honesty. He's somebody where he's going to put up some like numbers. He's going to hit some balls over the fence, but he's really not that good. Mitch, raffle screen still says
Is it not the same picture?
the guy's saying
Hold up.
that it's showing 10, not 20, which I
This is
hope.
the picture that I've been using from the other days.
Yeah, so it's got to be 20.
Is there a $20 picture?
Yep.
Give me a second.
Which I'll say that two front. Robert, shout out to you for recognizing and saying it. I love the fact that Robert does that type of shit. And then also in the exact same breath, I also appreciate how y'all haven't even like listened to the photo. I don't know how you listen to a photo. Seen the photo and responded to it. You guys already just know like what the duck race is, so I appreciate that. Seppi, Mets versus Ace tonight, Mitch. My A's just took the series against the Yankees yesterday. All right, Joe Seppi, you want to make a deal? Let's make a deal. What do you got for me?
Damn, he's calling you on your shit.
No, I am a Mets fan. I grew up a Mets fan. Honestly, big time Mets fan. Mets were like the first team that I would ever say that I truly like fell in love with. My grandparents were the biggest Mets fans. My grandmother she watches more Mets baseball than I think almost anybody on planet Earth. Like it's disturbing.
She's locked in for all 162.
Dude, she's every game. I don't think she's missed a game in the last truthfully, if I asked my grandmother, like, I bet you she legitimately would be like, she would probably say like, I don't know. I bet she's watched every single Mets game the last 20 years. Like since they've been on TV and she's been able to get every game, 20 years might be a stretch.
I strive to be as real as that.
The last 10 years, because I would say they've probably been on SNY of some sort the last 10 years every game.
Yeah.
Like my family, and I give my family in the East Coast a lot of credit for this. So my dad, he's the oldest of 6. My grandfather, he passed away a few years ago. But my grandma, every one of her kids, all my aunts and uncles, they still live in my hometown, and they go over every day. So there's always one person there, and they literally like rotate.
Mm-hmm.
So like my dad's day was like 2 days ago. So he went over for dinner with my grandma. My grandma loved to cook. She doesn't cook as much anymore, obviously, but like she gets every night to kind of get to cook a little bit more for like whoever comes over. And I know like I respect the fact that my family does it, but we got on this topic because of the Mets. But she can't stay up for the game, but she wakes up every morning and she'll watch the replay. And when I call her and I talk about it, it's either we talk about the weather, we talk about the Mets. And if those two topics aren't good topics,
We don't talk very long.
we don't talk too long. Well, no, I mean, there's times like we'll talk for like 30, 40 minutes, and it's really just her. I kind of just like let her go. And there's other times where it's like it's a 90-second call, but I love it.
Mets got their ass kicked and it's raining outside. She's not talking long.
Bro, she's not happy. She's not happy. I do see some people that got in the duck race when the picture was shown for $10. So here's what I'm going to ask, and it's going to be a big ask, and I understand that it's going to be a big ask. But if you send in a $10 Venmo, please send in another 10 to get in the duck race. And I know that's a big ask, but I apologize. I will put you in. I'm going to hope that you do it. Blaine Craig, I got you, and I know Blaine's good for it. Kevin Methvin, sorry, you're in. I see Chadwick Howard, gotcha. We got Alfredo, my guy. Alfredo, I already saw that you sent in your 10, so you're good. Ronnie Marshall, I got you, Ronnie. Thank you very much. And somebody just asked me, what would it take for another hour? I'll say this right now. If we got another $500 Venmo, I would go live one more hour. But that's got to be it, because guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already like really bad. Okay, I'm already really, really bad today. And if we do this, and if somebody does it, I hope that we get a lot of questions. We continue like the fun. If I do anything, like I'm not going to be able to like drink anything else. Like that's not going to happen. It's just going to be another hour Raiders report type of bullshit. And I hope that people continuously send in, their questions, and we're going to keep the party going. But if that happens, I'll give you like 5-10 minutes. If that happens, we'll go live for another hour. I'm guessing it's going to happen based on the people that are asking me, but I can only go for another hour, and that's not because I don't. Honestly, I'm having a hell of a time, but I can tell how banged up I am right now, and I can already feel my body.
You can hold down for a second. I gotta piss.
Rob, yeah.
I am holding one.
No,
right
if
now.
you got, go. Honestly, if that ever happens again, just go. No, you can honestly leave me. Rob, I'm glad you're being honest, Mitch. We need you to be able to stand, bro. It's one of those things where I even hate to admit this, but there's some times where I'm like such a competitive guy, and I don't know if any of y'all have ever like played sports like in the back, like in the back, but there's sometimes like when I do shows, it's like a competition between like me versus you, like mentally, and I just like don't like to lose. So when you guys do like shit that you're doing today, it's kind of like I don't know, I like to test myself, whatever way it needs to be. Probably should start doing like push-ups or sit-ups. My wife would probably like that more instead of chugging beers, but down the road. But it's like, when you get like really good like friends, like I feel like the closer and closer and the more shows that we do this, again, there's 340 people watching in the middle of April. Nothing's really happened today besides Raiders had a top 30 visit with the Texas A&M guard Basantis. But you guys are still watching, and you guys like just like hanging out with all of us. And like hanging out with like all the different guys like that we bring in here, and obviously like we hang out, we have a good time, but the fact that you guys are just like willing to do that as often as you do, we kind of like grow that closer bond, and it does like truly like mean a lot to me. So shows like this, if you're watching a show like this, like when I say like that term real one, if this is the first time you ever watched this show, like this is what I mean. You're not going to get my A game. You're probably not even going to get my B game right now, but like these are shows like I look back on and I'm like, if you would have told 24-year-old me, like, we'd be doing shows like this, I would have said sign me the F up way before I did. But I also hope that people know, like, we do shows like this because I feel like we provide some good content here from time to time. I hope people that watch the show feel like a smarter Raider fan, but I also feel like we're growing a really effing cool community. And I love and I'm so proud of the community that we've been able to build here on this show throughout the years. So, I love getting the pictures with like the Raiders Report shirts. That's freaking dope. I don't remember how we started on this ramble, but I'm trying to buy time for Lopez because I thought his pee was gonna start coming out of his eyeballs. You ever see like the whatchamacallit? What's that one? Is it Scary Movie where the aliens like pee out their fingers? Dude, I thought he was about to start peeing out his fingers. He looked at me and I saw panic. I'm like, dude, you gotta go that bad. Let it rip. Rob, you're good, bro. You do a good job of entertaining us every live. What's crazy is you guys call it entertaining, and I had this conversation the other day with somebody that was like, and I hope what I'm about to say like doesn't upset you, but it's the God honest truth. Caleb Douglas concluded top 30 visits. Eagles, Rams, Texans. I saw an R. I know the Raiders also had a top 30 visit with them, so I was just wondering if anything else happened. But somebody the other day was like, do you consider yourself like an important voice like for the Raiders? And I was like, yeah, like I definitely do. And they were like when's like the moment like you thought like that you felt like you were an important voice for the Raiders? And I was like, when I do shows like this, when people just like tune in for Lopez and I to hang out and have a good time, like, if Max Crosby gets traded, shit, like I hope you turn in. Like if you're not turning in for that, what the hell are you doing? When you tune in for whatever this is today, that's what a real one looks like in my mind. What up, Lopez?
We're back.
We're freaking back, man. All right, I got to put this boot down. I've been buying time as long as I possibly can.
When was the last time you checked Venmo, by the way?
After this boot, I'll check.
Okay, because I saw someone that's been going a little insane today comment a couple minutes ago, check Venmo. So,
Right.
want to make sure.
This is going to go down. In my mind, is this – I don't even know what number this is. I'm not going to lie to you. 4? 5?
I stopped counting.
Jansen knows. Whatever Jansen says, that's the number that this is. We got some duck races going on today. Somebody's going to win over $500. I'd like for there to be a little bit more money in that pot. Shout out to Ronnie Marshall. Shout out to Blaine Craig. Thank you guys for doing that. Chadwick, shout out to you. Right now, $20 Venmo is going to get you in for a shot to win $520 on the program. $520 going to somebody today. $520 going to somebody. Dude,
Can we drop 100 off that and just someone gets 420? Because that seems more appropriate.
All right, how about
I don't know
this?
where the other 100 would go, but I feel like 420
First
seems very
place
appropriate.
gets 420. Second place gets 100. Last place gets in our Raiders report. Mock draft. I like it. First place gets 420.
I'm not mad at it.
Second place gets whatever the hell else we get to. Last place gets in our Raiders report mock draft.
Not mad at it.
I kind of like it because earlier today we split with the March Madness thing, which, again, shout out to
Dude,
Jeremy.
that feels so long ago, too.
That literally feels like Thursday.
That's a different day.
Jeremy Gerds won, 1,000? And then
Because they split 1,600.
And
so
Philip
yeah.
Bogert won 600. Iconic. I'll see you guys probably next week after this. I'm going to give you guys 110%.
I don't even know who this boot is from. I kind of forgot, but spam your loudest Raiders. Person that spams Raiders the most, I'll give him a free raffle ticket because fuck it. Whoever spams Raiders the most, they'll get some shout outs. And look, there we go. I got Seth. Robert saying, not 7 yet. LOL. Brian, Seth. Seth is running away with it. LCA, Brian, Seth. Yoda, Seth. Move, Brian, Seth. Seth is running away with it. I want you guys, you need to keep up. Seth is like every other message now. Okay, the boot's down. Seth, you're getting a free raffle ticket.
That's it for today. There's no way, dude. There's no way.
Congratulations, Seth.
There's no way. I'm done.
He's stepping away from the game.
The game's gonna go. I'm telling you this right now. I feel like a fighter in the 10th round that is just getting bullied.
Dude, you still got 2 more rounds to go.
What do you mean?
It's a 12-round fight.
Man. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is gonna be interesting. All right, the only way that I can keep this show going is if you guys start the wave. So
If you start the wave.
if you guys are down to do the wave, I need y'all to type wave down below. We're at that point. We need the wave to get it going. What up, Garth? Ted Hendricks opposite Max Crosby. Is Ted Hendricks, though, better than Howie Long? Honest question. Is he? Because, like, in my mind, and I might get hate for this, I think Howie Long next to Max I mean, Greg Townsend's got the Raiders' all-time sack record, and maybe my Raiders like old school guys' bag isn't deep enough. But when I think of the two true, honest, best edge rushers, best defensive ends for the Raiders of all time, I want Max and Howie. And that might be an unpopular opinion, but and I don't even know if it isn't like. And I know Townsend's got I think like 106. I'm probably gonna go that route though. Got some people going with the wave. Am I crazy? What do y'all think? Raider Rick, Hendricks, we'd have the Mad Stark and the Condor. See, this Stork, I'm an idiot.
The boots are catching up to him.
I mean, they're already caught up. I think what we're dealing with right now is OG Raider fans, and then some of the newer ones. What do y'all think? Howie or the Stork? Where are we going with? Kester, what's going on, man? You and Chug should do a meetup in New Orleans before the Saints game. Went out there last year. Honestly, man, if we did a meetup in New Orleans, I don't think it'd be Chug. I think it'd be Lopez. I mean,
I do know the right spots.
he's from that area. I mean, if I could bring Chugs, I'll always bring Chugs. He's a busy guy, though. Bars, restaurant, casinos, juke joints, karaoke everywhere you went, Raiders. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. If there's a city that I really, truly want to be able to go to in the next year or two, it's New Orleans.
I think we should do a big Mardi Gras trip.
When's Mardi Gras?
I think next year it's like late February.
Late February.
It alternates. There's no set date for Mardi Gras because it's all based off of Easter.
Sorry, I was
Hold on,
laughing at
let me
Moose
do a
making
quick
fun
Google
of me.
search.
I mean, I'll tell you this. We could come up with something. We can come up with something.
Oh, never mind. Mardi Gras 2027 is February 9th. But the big parades, or the good ones, are the Saturday before. So that's going to be
You said February 29th?
February 9th.
Oh. That's before the Super Bowl.
So that is the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl's Valentine's Day. How brutal is that?
Oh, so this is the perfect thing we could do.
What?
Right before the Super Bowl. The weekend before the Super Bowl, we do Mardi Gras.
Where's the Super Bowl?
L.A.
We're going to go to New Orleans for the Super Bowl.
No, we're not going for the Super Bowl because the Super Bowl week would be the following week. We do Saturday, Sunday in New Orleans for the big parades. We get super fucked up, and then we start Super Bowl content because that would be Monday.
I'm sure my wife would love that.
She would never have to know.
I'm already missing the Valentine's Day for the Super Bowl, so we'll see. I mean, I'll tell you this. If we go to New Orleans, we're going to figure out a way to bring Lopez. Because I also need a guy that knows, where to go. To me, if you came to Dallas, I mean, I've been here almost 10 years now, I would know where to take you. When you go to a new city, you want to be able to go to, those, good spots. So, I would trust Lopez. See, Gabe, go! Just realized I have a boot glass from a white elephant gift. Gonna fill it up, pound one for the nation. What a Mitch move. All right, see, Gabe, go. This is what I need you to do. I need you to give me your Instagram down below. Because I might need a boot. I might need you to help me. Would you do a boot live here on the Raiders Report? If the answer to that is yes, see, Gabe, go, then I want to see you put your IG down in the chat. Robbo, what up, Rob? Would you take, yes. I actually think I said this the other day on the show. There might not be another player that I think I would want more at 36 than Dylan. To me, the most difficult question that anybody's ever given me is, would you rather draft Caden McDonald or Denzel Boston at 36? I feel like my answer changes on it every day because I'm just so – I love both sides of it. If you told me Dylan Thieneman, safety from Oregon, was there at 36, I don't know how quick I'd run up to the podium. We talked a little bit about a trade I did earlier on the show for a receiver in Denzel Boston. If he hits the 20s, it actually wouldn't shock me if the Raiders start entertaining ideas because they know how much they need a safety. And for Clint to say it at the NFL owners meetings, and again, if there's one thing I got to give credit to Spytek and Clint, if they say something, I do think that we should listen to it because they've been brutally honest. Now, they've had more money. They've had more, like, maybe some resources to do some shit. But also at the same time, like, in today's day and age, like, you don't always get, like, guys be able to give their plan and then shit, it goes out there and it happens. Mike, what up, Mike? Didn't hear my name call for the duck race. I sent in 20. Go Raiders. All right, Mike. I will say this. I appreciate you calling me out. Calling me out is probably not the right word, but I appreciate you yelling at me for it because these are going to be shows where if you don't hear your name, I really want you to yell at me because of where I am currently at. Because right now I am not in the best spot.
Physically, we are here.
I mean,
mentally,
no, we're here, dude. I mean, I kind of like these shows, though. Not kind of, I really do. All right, Mike. I have. See, here's the thing. Your name's different. Though I do think you're right. I don't think that I got you in. I'm gonna put you in with your actual. Your picture's the same, so I got you. MJ, you in. MJ, yep. Thank you, dude. I don't ever again, and I mean this, and obviously I'm a normal dude, and when you guys get me to the point that I'm at right now, we got to be able to work together, and I know you guys do. So Mike, I do appreciate you telling me that because I don't ever want you guys to feel a type of way because it's never my intention. Gabriel, you're in. Salvador in. Ricky Lemire in. And then Gilbert Moreno, you're in. If your name's not spelled right, good, because that's normal, because your name's not going to be spelled right. Whatever my fingers are coming up with, that's what you're going to get. And that's where we're at. So it's a 20 to win, 570 as it stands right now. Mike J., I got you. Sherlock, the Sherlock family loves you, and Raider Nation. Sherlock, dude, I appreciate that. Your family's been very kind to me. I know that you guys have been watching the program for a while, but also at the exact same time, the fact that people allow their kids to watch this show, and I don't mean that lightly. It means a lot to me. Raider Rick, can't go wrong with either Howie or Ted, both Hall of Famers.
I think we signed you up for a boot. We signed you up for a boot.
Everyone say hi to Sam.
Spam Sam.
I don't know if that's on.
F Sam. Always, forever, and nevermore. Love you guys.
Sam, F Sam, F Sam.
F Sam. No.
F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam.
Trying to go home, damn it.
F Sam, F Sam. Dude, you've been here, what, 6 years now? Almost?
Damn,
6 years in August? He's getting old. 6 years, Sam. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna need anything. No, Sam's legitimately one of the biggest backbones here at our company. He does so much shit that I can't even explain to all y'all. I've said this often about Brett. Sam's like one of those guys where he's so smart where you're like, dude, sometimes you just got to dumb it down for me a little bit. And I appreciate that Sam does it. I'll say this right now. I don't know if there's another person that's got more hours here on a weekly basis than me. Then Sam's got me beat. I know Sam's got me beat.
Sam is a grinder.
Sam's disgusting. But, at the end of the day, you need guys like that to keep this company growing. And, I know, obviously you guys see me. You guys see Harrison. He does our Bears show. Marshall's done a great job at Giants. Chase, everything he's done for 49ers, Eagles, Tom for Cowboys. I would say throughout the years I've been here, those have been our most common faces. True talk though.
For every one Lopez, you need a Sam.
You're right. But in all honesty, like Sam's probably one of the biggest guys in the background that's helped us grow as much as we have. So when you guys see Sam here, like I know like we always rag him, but he's truthfully like one of the biggest reasons why we've grown as much as we have. Sherlock, I'm definitely meeting up with y'all in New Orleans if y'all go. Let's all pitch in for Lopez. I mean, truthfully, like the way that we would do that shit is we'd probably like go live one day and be like, are we going to throw a party in New Orleans? And if y'all do what you did today, we're probably going to throw a party in New Orleans. So.
I'd say Lopez can make a couple calls. I have room and board.
Oh, boy. All right. I got to send you a message. I don't know. Have I already done that?
No. Last one was by you.
All right. Here we go. All right. Have you guys like buttercups, and are you buckled up? Because this is about to get interesting.
We have
All
like
right.
3 more super chats.
Let's do it. The Surge Doctors, Mitch. I live 20 minutes away. Let me know if you need some help with those boots. Oh, man. Do I need help with the boots? Always. I'll always take help in the boots. The problem is, I said this the other day, and I've stuck to it. When I do shows like this, I wake up in the morning and I go for a run. I know how difficult my run's going to be tomorrow. I can't, like, I even hate this. Like, I'm probably going to get sick on my run. But in my mind, like I've kind of like told myself, if I'm going to do shit like I'm going to do today, I got to be able to bounce back the next day. I got to be able to like, be the best version of me, long haul. And I just try to sweat it all out as best as I can. It's going to be a tough race. I'll tell you that. It's going to be a tough run tomorrow. It's going to be a tough run. I have no idea how to pronounce this name.
On
So,
YouTube, it says "Move Me to DB," so that's what you're going to be in the raffle.
I'll
Just
tell you
letting you know right now.
I'm going to tell you this right now. I've never wanted somebody to bang more. I don't know what I would say. I mean, truthfully, I don't. How do you pronounce that? I need there's a guy who follows me on Twitter. His name's Samurai Raider. And he always tweets, and if I get this wrong, please don't get offended, Chinese. I don't know if that's not Chinese. In my mind, that's Chinese. He always tweets at me in Chinese. And like AI now is like good enough to like translate it, so it always translates it for me. But I don't know what I'd give you there. I'm gonna be honest, man. Yoda says it looks Korean. All right.
Sure.
I'm already in for 20. Sent 10, thinking it was a different raffle. If I send another 10, can I have 2 entries? Yes. Yes, you can. If your picture is the same, perfect.
If your name is the same as well, we'll know.
Move says, bro, that's weird. I'll tell you this. You watching this right now, that's weird. No, I mean it. People that are watching this show right now, like this is the epitome of what a real one is.
All 259 of you.
It's wild, man. Goots, what up, man? If Arch magically declared and entered this year's draft, do you think the Jets would take him at pick 2 right now? Honestly, I do. And I say that only because
I think
that
that's who they're
organization
going
is
for
about
next year.
money.
I think that's what they're going for next year. I think they want Arch next year. That's why they're going to suck this year.
That's why Geno is going to take him to the promised land to get that number 1 overall pick for Arch Manning. I've been buying time. There's not a lot of time I have left to build, but there is somebody that bought y'all a bunch of time. So the way that we're going to do this is I said I got to get out of here by 6, and I do have to get out of here at 6 my time. We're going to add 45 minutes to the clock. Shout out to this legend, dude. Mount Raider Moore's very own Loud Cameron Abbott. Bang! Back. And you know where it's fun to stay at the... let's see.
Oh, my God.
Shout out to Lord Cameron Abbott. Oh, my good golly gosh.
Yeah, you got a problem.
Reminder, today's MVP is going to get pick 36. Cam.
LCA has the lead until the next super chat loads. And I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm telling you this right now. This is getting redunk. This is getting.
They're going band for band, bar for bar.
I'm getting nervous of what's about to transpire today.
I don't even know what we have to do at this point. I don't.
Somebody said you owe a boot, and I agree with Lopez. I'm going to tell you this right now.
I don't even know where we're at.
If Robert Jansen is here, I need to know what we owe, because truthfully, like, I don't know. I don't know where we got to go. Right? We're on the Pacific Ocean. You got to tell me: are we turning left? Are we going right, west, or east? Because either sound good, dude. I have no idea where we're going. And if I'm driving the ship, then somebody else needs to take the wheel.
Take this man's wheel out of his hands.
Oh, Kevin, I got you in. 20 to win, 590, dude. All right, I'll just say this. I can't do any more boots. Boots are done.
If needed, I think I have another in me. If needed,
A boot?
I think I have it. I emptied some room. I took my piss. I think I have one in me. Now, anything after that, I make no promises.
Holy shit, dude. All right.
I don't want to know what's going on in your sick mind.
Bro, I don't even know.
Motherfucker.
Here we go! Bayou Raider! Bang! Bro, I feel like I am in the 14th inning. I have thrown every pitch.
What if I told you that you actually have to go a couple more innings because this one just loaded in as well.
Bayou Raider! Bang! Bro, I'm telling you this right now. I remember I looked this up one time. It was like the longest baseball game ever. And of course, it was like in I think it was in Asia or China. And the pitchers, like, dude, they threw the entire game.
That's sick.
Like the game went on for like multiple days.
That's disgusting.
Multiple innings.
Was there like rain delay or anything to where they were getting some rest, or they were just like, "Fuck it, get back out there"?
I don't remember. I remember looking it up though, and it was like each pitcher threw. Hang on. Longest baseball game, dude. I remember. Oh, dude, that's not it.
I know I've seen the Reds lose in 18 innings before. That sucked.
I hate when my search engine is bringing up here right now. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, apparently Nolan Ryan though is throwing like 235 pitches in a game.
I'd believe that. They did not care about analytics back then. They were like, "Hey, shoulder's good, get back out there."
I mean, I feel like it was like legitimately like 1,000 pitches. There was a game, I forget what it is. Mitch is on Gilligan's Island right now. We're floating. I'll tell you that. We are barely floating. Ed, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Ed.
Dude, just
Kevin, I got you.
just updating this raffle list is insane.
Dude, reminder, if you come in last place of our duck race today, you're going to get in our Raiders Report mock draft. If you super chat, I mean, at this point, we're going to have to keep track of. It's got to be, if it's not pink or above, it's going to be tough to track. I don't even mean to be that guy, but I don't want y'all to get mad at me for something, because today, there's going to be things that happen. Just going to happen. raffle you're going to get in the mock. And I mean, LCA's already in. We're going to have to trade. We're going to have to put LCA a little bit higher unless he's dying to be pick 175. LCA, if you're dying to be 175. But MVP today gets picked 36. And it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm in trouble. I'll say this. We at least got to put the countdown timer up.
I don't even know if we're counting down to. I'm not going to lie.
40 minutes.
You said 6 o'clock?
40 minutes.
Okay, that'll be 6 o'clock.
Yep. What does that mean, Ron? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Oh, Crystal, what do we got? Did my first ever mock draft, A+, thanks to you making me a smarter Raider fan. Also, I'm actually curious where you did that mock because, I don't know, there's some times where I feel like I come out with like great mocks on PFF, and truthfully, I don't think I've ever gotten an A+. I remember the one mock that I did on PFF was like Mendoza, Boston. It's the one that I put out most recently where I said, like, this is the best mock I ever did. And they were like, I don't. They didn't give me an A+. But, I mean, I'll say this. I do appreciate that. You got an elite last name right now to be a Raider fan. And I hope that people that watch this show do come away with, like, the fact that, you know, I hope that you do feel like a smarter fan from watching the show. Watching a show like today, nah, probably not. But, you know, I do put in a lot of time. I do put in a lot of homework. My team and I, we work really hard here. But also at the same time, like, I love this team, and I don't think anybody's covered the Raiders closer than us here at Chat Sports has over the last few years. And, you know, we go to the Combine. We get to go to these events. We try to talk to people. I appreciate the comment, Crystal. I really do. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where I want people that honestly watch this show. I want them to have a good time, realize I'm a normal dude, but then also, like, I want people to watch the show like I do feel like a smarter Raider fan. Of course I do. Why wouldn't you not? To the 300 people here in the building, shout out to each and every one of y'all today. It has been a marathon. Dude, it's been a crazy, crazy show. I really mean that. I hope that we continuously get some questions in here. Truthfully, I want y'all to ask me literally anything. Ask us anything. If you want to do some Tuna's top fives, I'm down. We could talk food. We could talk drink. We could talk Raiders. Fire away because, you know, for a guy.
I got one for you.
For a guy like LCA to do what he just did, like, I want people to enjoy this last, like, final 36 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, we were talking about it earlier. People do the shit that they do for everyone that watches this show. So, please, 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 fire away the questions.
I got one for you.
What do you got?
Do you want like an off-the-rails one or like a somewhat normal one? Because I have two.
Hit me. I'm ready.
Okay, if you can dispense 5 liquids from your fingers, like each finger is a liquid, what are your 5 liquids?
I mean, water has got to be one. It's probably the healthiest answer.
Yeah.
I would go with number 2 would be, I love a good iced tea.
Okay.
I like iced tea a lot. Number 3, let's go with Celsius. Number 4, probably from a money standpoint, should be Happy Dad for how much we spend on him.
I think there's a different answer for your money standpoint, but I'll let you finish.
And then number 5, let's go Johnny Walker. Blue.
Okay.
So I can make some old fashions. Those are the 5 I'm dispensing.
Thinking, hear me out. Water obviously is a clear one. I think
Literally.
I have a beer one.
All right.
I have a hard liquor, or not hard liquor, just a liquor, whatever that is, whatever I choose that to be. One of them, gasoline for my car. Never paying for gas again. I got to tell myself, don't drink out of that finger.
I mean, that's the thing. You're gonna see if that's the route we're going. Gasoline, I'd probably take like some sort of like protein. And if I could, I don't know. I piss out oil. That's a liquid.
I don't know why you want to piss it out with your fingers, but sure.
Oil?
No, like I got it, but I don't know why you're pissing it out. It's just coming out of your fingers. It's not coming out of your dick.
I guess, but it's like if it's a liquid coming out, I feel like I'm pissing it out. All right, we gotta go to something else.
Okay, then question number 2. Life or death. How many 5-year-olds do you think you can take on in a fight at one time?
5-year-old?
5-year-olds. I used to ask people this question when I would interview them for jobs back at LSU. I've heard some answers.
The theme of today's show was 15. Mendoza's 15. I'm gonna go 15.
15's low, I'm not going to lie.
Is it?
Yeah. Dude,
5-year-olds?
Dude, 5-year-olds.
So the thing that happened to me today, I took Chuck out this morning, and I was running a little bit late to work this morning. So Alex's mom stayed last night, and Alex, she was in bed. So I sometimes, like when that happens, if I feel like I'm running behind, Alex's mom literally asked me this morning. She's like, "Do you want me to take Chuck out?" And I'm like, "No, like I got it. Like, I like taking Chuck out. Like we like going on walks. Like, and I also know like Chuck. I don't know. I think Alex might get mad at me for saying this, but like I know, like in my mind, like Chuck, like he looks at me as like that's the guy that's gonna help me out. XYZ. Though Alex does tons of stuff for me. She's gonna take him to his appointment. Took him to his appointment today. But like I love my dog. I love taking him out. I take Chuck out and I go around the corner like where I live, and another dog not on a leash comes sprinting at us. It's a big dog. So I scoop Chuck up and I'm holding him like Tiki Barber style. And I'm like trying to hold him up, and this dog is like sniffing my legs, and I remember like panicking a little bit. So then the dog goes back to like, you know, its owner or whatever, and I like put Chuck down, and Chuck is like pissed because Chuck's like good with like women dogs, like female dogs, but like men dogs, no, he's not happy about it. And I remember thinking to myself, 9 times out of 10, I probably would have taken like Alex's mom up on like, yeah, like you could take Chuck out. But for whatever reason, like this morning, I was like, no, like I'm not going to do it. And I'm telling you right now, if Alex's mom or Alex would have been taking Chuck out this morning, dude, he's dragging him. And I my wife is a very strong, like she works out all the time. Honestly, Alex's mom, dude, she's a really good athlete. She can like pitch, like legitimately, like I'll catch, like when we go like out like their Easter. Like, dude, she'll pitch. Like, I guarantee you, like, Little League Mound, she's throwing, like, mid-50s.
Get the radar gun out.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. Like, she's, like,
Get it out.
like she's actually, like, really good. Anyway, Chuck would have dragged him. Like, I don't know. If any of y'all out there, like, your significant others, like, you think about, like, your dog, like, full, like, going, and Chuck's 75 pounds. Like Chuck's pretty built. Dude, he would have dragged them. And I remember thinking to myself, like, I'm so happy I went out this morning with them.
Would it be because Chuck is like wants to go
Protective.
play with the other dog, or he's
Protective.
like getting physical?
When he's with me, he's totally different. And I think it's, like, so funny. So, like, when he's with me, he's like the music that you hear, like, on an Instagram, like, reel, like, of a dog of do, 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 do. Like, he's just out there, tongue
Like big
hanging out.
airhead,
He's
having a great day.
chilling. When he's with, like, Alex or Alex's mom, he's completely different. He's, like, so much more protective. And for that dog to approach us the way that he did, Chuck would have tried to rip that dog apart. And I feel bad for saying it, but, like, it's the God-honest truth of, like, and it's not, like, he's the sweetest boy. He's such a good dog, but he would have been protective of Alex or her mom. I don't know how I got on that tangent, but that's the God-honest
Yeah, you
truth.
still never answered how many 5-year-olds you could fight at one time.
15.
I think you have more than 15.
Oh, I was saying that because I think, I don't know how heavy a 5-year-old is. How much does a 5-year-old weigh? I think about it, weight. Like, Chuck's 75 pounds. 5-year-old, again, I have no idea.
But like, think about it.
45 pounds? 15, 45 pounds. Like, that's a lot of weight.
One punch and they're done.
But if they're all in line and they're coming after you, 15? Again, I look at it, maybe I look at it too much from, like, a wrestling background. I look at weight. That's a lot of weight.
I think I could do at least 30.
If they all come at you at one time, I don't think you could.
I think
It's
dude,
a lot of weight, dude.
Worst comes to worst, I'm picking one up, grabbing that motherfucker by the ankles, and spinning around and knocking the other motherfuckers out.
But it's a lot of weight, dude.
They're also 5.
35 to 45 pounds at most, Big Raz. I know, but like you're not just casually fighting however many. It's a weird conversation, but like in my mind, they know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing.
They know their goal is to beat you. Their goal is to fight you.
I'm just saying, good. I mean, that's a lot of weight, dude. You're talking about twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times your body weight. That's a lot of weight.
I think I would beat the shit out of at least 35-year-olds.
Oh man, what a conversation! What a conversation, man. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. What do you guys think? How many?
How many 5-year-olds can you beat up at one time? Life or death, of course.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ah, this guy. I love this guy. Raider! Run! Bang! How come Bayou isn't part of Mount Raider more? I mean,
What is like the initiation process for that? Like, how does that go?
There's
always
not-
wondered.
to be honest, like, there is no process.
Like, when is it just like, oh, he's on it? I just don't know.
It's truthfully, it's kind of gets to the point where we start talking about it, and the fact that Ron's talking about it is
Do they haze him? Does he have to get hazed?
no. I don't think there's any hazing. I don't think there's any hazing. This is crazy. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'll tell you that I don't have a boot in me, and y'all ain't gonna get a boot out of me.
If needed, I think I can step in and boot real fast. No, I shouldn't say real fast, but it'll go down.
It's up to you. I'm gonna pour this one up. Ron, cheers to you, man. Really enjoyed our conversation the other day. James is looking into the thing that you suggested, so I'm gonna say this right now. If we pull off the greatest Raiders party of all time, it's because Ron suggested it. It's
Ron calls the shots around here.
Ron's a shot caller. I mean, I got Ron's name basically tatted on my leg. So Ron's a shot caller around here. If you ever want to know what the greatest, biggest donation of all time was, it belongs to that guy. And unfortunately, his other YouTube channel got taken over or deleted. I don't even know what it is. Ron, cheers to you, man. You know how much you mean to me, but also at the same time, like our conversation last night with LCA and Zon was really, really cool. And the fact that you guys even call me, I think it's dope, and we've been able to create a really cool bond here. And the reason why we even talk about Mount Raider more is because of that guy right there. And not saying he's old enough to be my grandfather, but the way that you look at your grandfather when you see Raider Ron here in the building, hope that you guys pay that man the exact same amount of respect because, you know, it don't matter what he asks. If he asks, you do it. That's what you do for your grandfather. Raider Ron, I love you, my man.
There you go.
All right, here we go. The party continues. Loud! Cameron Abbott! Bang! Bayou! It has been confirmed you are Mount Raider more from today on. You go from showing up, showing your Raider glats, or the money's making it tough. Have you part of Mount Raider more? Let's get Bayou spammed in the chat. Mitch, I'll take 36. Give Bayou my pick unless Bayou beats me. Ha ha ha.
Bayou is up by half a bang. At the moment, if my math is correct, my math might be super fucked, I'm not going to lie. But my math that I've been writing down on my laptop over here says Bayou is up half a bang.
I'll tell you this, unless somebody can correct it, I don't know. I don't know. though, can you attach that message that I sent you? Jaime Portillo, I got you, man. You're in the duck race. 20 to win as it stands right now, $600. $600 going to the winner tonight. That's just, it's bananas, man. It's bananas, bananas, bananas. Sadly, I also have to pee extremely
I also
bad.
have to piss again. I broke the seal.
Dude,
Does this work?
yeah,
That's about all I
that's-
can do for you.
no, that's fantastic, fantastic. LCA, I actually got a message for you from Bayou Raider, and it says, Bayou Raider, bang! So LCA, here's how we're gonna do it. Bayou, you're gonna replace LCA for pick 175. And Bayou told me that he wants you to get pick 36 no matter what. So, Lord Cameron Abbott, you're going to get pick 36. Bayou, you're going to get pick 175. I mean, Bayou should be Mount Raidermore from Giuseppe. I thought I did. LA, I think I did. Unless there's another comment. Hang on, Bayou. Hang on, hang on, hang on. See, I think I did it. I'm in there. Yeah, yeah. Mitch, get a bottle. Charles, I need more than a bottle, man. I need some IVs. I need a chair. I need a bed. I need yacht. I feel bad for the urinal, what I'm about to do to it. You boys got to take a leak. You boys got to take a leak. PG. Oh, shit. I have this thing poured up here. Bayou.
Okay, I'm at Bayou 21 and a half bangs today.
I'll say this right now.
To
The
LCA
guys in the lobby are laughing at us, and they just yelled Yoda Jenkins bang. They keep saying Bayou. They keep saying LCA because y'all are going wild today. So they just projected that Yoda would be the next. What'd you say? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I said, quick math. I got Bayou at 21 and a half bangs to LCA's 20. If y'all are going bang for bang, that's up to y'all.
I
I'm
have
just giving
no
you a
idea.
standings update.
I have absolutely no idea. It
Okay.
could be 4 to 6 right now. I have
It
no
could be.
idea. I gotta pee. Do you have to pee worse than I do? How bad do you gotta go? How about you go first?
I'm about to, like, the seal has been broken.
You
I'll
go
let
first.
you do the super chat while I'm gone.
Perfect.
Knock this
I have no idea. I'm gonna call you Kevin. Just checking to see if my name is back. Yeah, I got you. Back to English? No, Kevin, it's not. But here's gonna be the fun inside joke, Kev. I don't ever want you to change it now. It's gonna be a cool inside joke. I'm gonna know it's Kevin because your Venmo matches. Let's just keep it. We'll know it. Everyone watching this show, there's gonna be 250 people that know. Shav, Mitch, can we get Chase Sr. in here? I don't know if Chase is still here. He might be. Actually, I'll tell you this. There's no chance we're going to get Chase in here. One, because the Eagles traded for Dontavian Wicks, and the 49ers signed Jack Jones. And he covers both those teams, so that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not today, at least. Yeah, I mean, dude, shout out to Bayou, MVP of today's show. We're going to have to figure out how to get Bayou in Mount Raider more. We'll probably have to do a show for it. Because, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, today, like, it's, like, I legitimately, I'm hurting. I wouldn't lie to you guys. And I know you guys can tell. Obviously, I'm hurting. Clearly. Clearly. I do know the next time I'll be live is going to be on Tuesday. We're actually doing a Chat Sports mock draft next Thursday. That starts, I think it's at like 3 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be live for like 90 minutes for like a Chat Sports mock draft. Bayou Raider, Mount Raider more show next Friday. What do you think? What do you think? Are you in? You guys in? We did a Bayou Raider, Mount Raider more next Friday. Are you in? Are you in? We'll do a whole show next Friday dedicated to getting Bayou in Mount Raider more. And I need you, somebody's going to have to remind me of everything I'm saying tonight. So, somebody's going to have to. Yeah, I'm telling you this right now. He's got to hurry up back because your boy's got to pee. Your boy's got to take a pee. Your favorite Raider realtor in the East Bay. Shout out to Kevin Methvin. Sherlock, what's for dinner tonight? Oh, dude. Angela's cooking. I don't know what that is. Pot roast? I mean, pot roast sounds good. Pot rosar? I don't know what that is. Dinner tonight for me, I'll say this. We ordered some food today from, I don't even know where we got food from. I still have half of a chicken parm sub left. On top of that, I got a bunch of food left over in the fridge because Alex last night was craving Indian food. So I have a chicken tikka masala, half chicken tikka masala wrap at home. That and a chicken parm sandwich.
And what, 5 or 6 boots on top of that? Hell of a combo you got going on there.
Oh, I'm telling you, the amount of bread I'm gonna eat tonight to soak everything up is.
Dude, the amount of liquid in my body. It's not even like alcohol. It's just liquid.
I feel like a lava lamp.
Yeah.
My stomach is a lava lamp. It's just going up. It's going down. It's going up, and it's going down. Killer Dragon says, has the duck race happened? Nope, it has not. The show does end, though, in 17 minutes. I got to take a quick pee. When I get back, we got a duck race coming up. We got a raffle coming up. We got some other shenanigans to get to.
We got more super chats.
A lot of I will promise you this. I will not end this show until all the super chats have gone through. So I will be clear on that. But I do have to go pee real quick. I'm sorry. I gots to go. Lopez going to hold it down. He's going to be holding it down.
I don't even know what you want to talk about at this point. I feel like we've touched on every subject. How many 5-year-olds can we beat up? I don't even remember. Oh, liquid's coming out of our fingers. Yeah. I'll run the same deal that we've been running since Mitch has been gone. $50 or alley-oops or bangs, whatever you want to call it. And I'll beer bong. I got 2 beers with me still. That deal's going on. Show does end in 16 minutes, 16 seconds. So if you haven't already, make sure to get into the duck race while you still can. It is a 50-50 duck race. $20 Venmo to @MitchellRins365, and you will get in. Killer Dragon, it's up there. Raider Rich saying, "What's up, Lopez? What's up, Raider Rich? How's it going? It's going great over here, if you're wondering." It's been a live stream. It has been a live stream, to say the very least. Believe it or not, or from Bayou Raider, believe it or not, the farther from the last meal, the better I feel. I don't even know what we're talking about in the chat. I don't even know what's going on. Yep, if you have not gotten into the duck race today, $20 to enter at MitchellRins365 on Venmo. I think it's up to, it's got to be close to like 400 at this point. What up, Lopez? You drinking a beer too as well? I've downed some beers already today. I've had some. I got 2 more here. Like, we can knock them down real fast, or I can sip on it. That's up to y'all. I have my handy-dandy mermaid bong. Like I said, $50 super chat, and We can do some beer bonging real fast. Lopez, the rookie. Gilbert, you are not familiar with my game. You are not familiar with my game, Gilbert. I am not a rookie to the beer bonging game. You know what? I'll take a little swig. Not gonna lie, that was a bigger swig than I thought. That beer is now done. LCA saying, "Yo, Lopez, you owe me a boot." Okay, when Mitch comes back, I'll go and fill a boot. I will fill a boot when Mitch comes back. Mitch said he has no more boots in him. I got one in me. I'll give it to LCA. Uber for the win. Yeah, when I checked in today and they were like, "Hey, Lopez, you're on Raiders for the day," they made me put my car keys in a fishbowl. So, yeah. Shout out Uber, shout out Chat Sports because they do pay for our Ubers when this stuff does happen. So, shout out to them. PG saying, "Come on, Dirty Lou," but my bad. My bad. You guys already owe so many boots, lots of catching up to do. That's the good thing about me and Mitch. None of us are math guys, so we really have no idea how much we actually owe anybody. At this point, we're here physically, mentally, not as much. It's been a stream. It's been a stream. But shout out to y'all, making it great. Is Robert still awake? Possibly. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. What is everyone sipping on? Space Dust here. Cheers. Raiders. From Move Me to DB. I'm not going to lie. I've been sipping on a lot of those THC drinks recently. I don't know if y'all are familiar with those, but I love going to Total Wine. They got this brand I buy. It's like a 10 mil THC drink. If I drink like 2 of those a night, it's a good night. It's a good night. Lopez, you and Mitch would get crushed by those 5 years. What? Oh, no. I'd beat the shit out of those 5-year-olds. I could be stone cold sober, fucked up. I'm beating the shit out of all the 5-year-olds. At least 30. I think I can get to 50. And I'm very heated on this topic.
I don't think you would. Again, you're not looking at the weight aspect.
You're trying to do too much here. I would beat the shit out of 5-year-olds.
I don't think so.
I would. Also, can you hold it down? I told LCA I do owe him one more boot. He wants that last boot, and I told him I have one in me.
LCA?
Yeah. I can't argue with him that much.
Can't argue with Mount Raider more.
Yeah.
I hear you. I will say that tonight's show has been, I'll tell you this, it's been something. It's been very, very interesting, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Here is truthfully my final deal of the night. Okay? Final deal of the night. Lopez will be done working in 11 minutes and probably about that time. If you guys want to keep the show going for another hour, it won't be Lopez, but it'll be Chugs because Chugs is getting ready to go live on Rockets here a little bit later. I'll stay another hour on top of that time that you see down below because Jeremy has to get his stream ready, and he's got to be out. He basically told me like he could help for another hour. If you guys want another hour of shenanigans, I need 5 bangs or just on Venmo. That's what's happened tonight. That's my God honest offer. I don't know what the content would be. I had somebody ask me what it would be. We're just going to keep that going, man. 500 Venmo. I'll go live another hour, but it would be with Chugs. And it would be basically until like Jeremy gets all his other stuff done, and then he would fill in for Lopez. Because I don't want to keep Lopez here anymore. Just so y'all know. Just so y'all know. Oh, man. Another one. Yoda! Jenkins! Bang! I know this happened a long time ago, Yoda. But some of the guys they're literally trolling me right now. Though Chugs is out there, Reed's out there, Lopez is out there. Jack, Alper, Cullen, Gage, JOD. I think a lot of the guys, I don't know how to put it. JD's out there too. They are always mind blown of what you guys do all the time, truthfully. And I think it's like one of those things like you guys show up and show out so much like for the Raiders report, me, right? And they see it as like you guys showing up and showing out like for me cuz they don't all watch our show. But I can't tell you this enough like they know y'all so well. And I'm not saying this to make you guys bang more at all, but it's truth. It's the name I bang. When y'all bang, like they get to know like names here, and I'll be like walking around work once in a while, and I swear to you, like on my grandfather's grave, like I forget how we were talking about it, but they were all yelling Yoda Jenkins, and like I don't know, it was like 6 or 7 of the dudes out there. But they do truly like know who you guys are. I promise you that, man. I promise you that. Yoda, you're a real one, dude. You're one of the coolest guys I've gotten to meet over the last few years, and I can't wait to party with you in Hawaii sometime. Because I promise you this, Yoda, we go party in Hawaii sometime. Lopez says he wants to go to Hawaii. Dude, I'll tell you, the number one state I want to go to, Hawaii. We're powering. We're powering. Lopez is like, I gotta get this boot down. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you feel like you need to do, whatever's the easiest on your plate, I want you to do that. That's fine. A sitting down boot is something I wouldn't wish on anybody. David Ward, I got you in, David Ward. What up, Isaac Rodriguez, and then Giovanni. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the name Giovanni. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Dude, AOC, he's got the hair of like somebody that you would see on a mermaid. This is the craziest thing I've ever said on this show. There's been some crazy shit that has been said on this show. If you're new and you're watching this for the first time, this is the Raiders Report. This is Friday Happy Hour. This is not our best. Sadly, it's probably not even our. I don't know if it's our worst, but damn, we're getting close. Today's been a day. Go get your seats. You're good. Go. You're good. I mean, I wouldn't do a boot sitting down.
It's horrible. I've done it before. I think I've done it here.
You're like, I mean, truthfully, I can't even remember a time where I did a boot. I tried to do some like when I was younger, like when the movie Beer Fest like first came out, and I mean I was just not even close.
This is the first place that I've ever seen that like does boots. Like, there's no bars back in Baton Rouge and shit that did it. Like, this is the first time I've seen a big ass cowboy boot that we're just drinking out of.
I can't even remember. Like, I truthfully, like I would want to know the first time we did a boot, because I remember one time like I drank out of Brett's shoes. We didn't.
You did a shoey?
No, legitimately, like there was a time where I didn't want to drink out of my Yeezys, and I don't even own them anymore. But it was just like I didn't want to drink out of my Yeezys, and they were a gift, so I didn't want to do it. But anyway, Brett had a shoe, and he's like, "Oh, dude, you can just drink beer out of my shoe."
I don't know if I want to drink out of someone else's shoe.
I didn't want to, but that was just one of
I
those
guess
days.
to save the Yeezys?
It was just one of those days.
Did we read this one already?
Nick B.
Have we read this one?
Yeah, we got Yoda.
No,
oh, wait.
Carp.
Second that nomination for Bayou and Raider Moore. I mean,
Oh, no. Yeah, that one already came in. We read that one. This one from Nick B. Have we read this one?
see, if I'm gonna do it though, like I feel like if we're gonna do this whole Bayou Raider, I don't think it can happen today. And it's not because Bayou hasn't earned it; he absolutely has. It's I feel bad. So like we're gonna do next Friday's show, Bayou Raider, Mount Raider Moore show. If y'all are in, give me some yeses down below. Nick B. What up, Nick B? It's a party now. Carpe in the house. Anyways, much love to all y'all lovely, lovely people in the Silver and Black family. Nick, appreciate you, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I think people that party the way that we do here on this show, I think it's like I know, like I in a sense, I make an ass of myself, but it's also like the sense of like I don't really care. Like it's like I love being able to like be me. I love being able to like I hope people like when they watch the show like know I'm always gonna be me. We're gonna provide good Raiders content, but we're also super excited to be able to get our freaking weekend started. And outside of Basantis, offensive guard from Texas A&M, having a top 30 visit with the Raiders, nothing really's happened today. And if you didn't know, yeah, extra top 30 visit. I got 18 in total. 18 in total top 30 visits. All right. Let's do it. Kevin Matvin Bang! Oh my goodness. Kevin. Kevin, I can't tell you how much I even respect the fact that you just did that. It turned like what I love about shows like this is going to turn into an inside joke. Because Kevin, I'm going to know it's you, and there's going to be people like they're going to watch the show for the first time and they're like, how does he know that that's the name? And the people that are watching today's show are going to be like, I remember that.
You ain't no Kevin?
Real one. Kevin, you got to keep the name of this. I don't know how you got it to that point. I don't know what you did.
From what it looks like,
I have no idea.
what it looks like on my screen, he has a normal name, but he has in a super weird font, which I don't know how you change that either. But I think that's why it's in Chinese.
Oh, honestly, that could be it. So sometimes when people use certain fonts, it screws with our system because it doesn't recognize it right. Kevin, I actually bet like if you put your font to a normal font, it would come up the name you wanted.
Yeah, but honestly, Kevin, at this point, don't. You're now Chinese Kevin. We're speaking Kevinese over here.
Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Husker, my guy. When are you coming to the College World Series?
When LSU's in it. Again.
I mean, to be honest with you, if there's one team ever to go, like when they're in it, LSU's got to be
Dude,
up
LSU
there.
knows how to party.
They're always the top team in the shot competition. I don't know that answer, and I will say this: I will go in the next 5 years. I just don't know when exactly that's going to be, but that's a trip that I absolutely positively want to make. Like that's a trip that my dad and I will make in the next 5 years, no doubt.
Is that like a bucket list thing for y'all?
Yeah. I mean, truthfully, if I ever hit the lottery, like one of the first things that I would do in that first year is I would take my dad to every single MLB game, like every stadium. Like I think being able to go to like every stadium, like that would be sick for baseball. But also to be able to go to the College World Series, I mean, that would be.
I had the opportunity once to go, and some shit happened, and there was some miscommunication, and I did not get the chance.
You didn't get to go.
Well,
Yeah.
what happened was, it was while I was still back at college. It was the LSU team with Paul Skeens and them. I did the regionals. I did super regionals because I was working with like LSU student media. So I was doing like a bunch of sports coverage there. And I started an internship at a New Orleans news station there, like the week of the College World Series. And I was like, I can't tell him like, hey, can I delay this a little bit? So go to my internship. LSU wins it all. And then, like, at the end of my internship, they were like, you could have asked us to, like, back it up a week or two. Like, you could have been in Omaha. And I was like, you motherfuckers.
I mean, I also understand it, though, like, from your standpoint. Like,
Oh, yeah, I would have felt
like,
bad.
I don't think I would have. I would have done exactly what you did.
Yeah.
Like, truthfully, like, I don't think I would have. Because you get that opportunity. You're excited for the opportunity. You don't want to be like that guy, like, right from the jump, where you're like, hey, can I? But I mean, I respect them for doing that. I think that's cool. But I don't think I would have done anything differently.
No. It was a great time.
I do want to go to the World Series, though. Sherlock, born in 74. My mom was a Raiders fan. Raider fans are the best. Was hungry. In the early days of Oakland game, I'm so sorry, would go to the East parking lot people would give me food. I mean, dude, when I first went to my first Raiders game, the amount of food that was presented to me, and I always say this, there was a guy that was giving out lobster tails. He had a giant grill, just giving out lobster tails. And I remember like thinking to myself, like, I mean, obviously, like lobster tails aren't cheap. And when I say like I legitimately like saw this dude give out 100 plus lobster tails, like I'm not kidding you. Like, it was one of the most
Good
like,
for that guy.
well, yeah. I mean, obviously, hopefully crushing it, right? But I just remember thinking to myself, like, dude, I remember this one Raider fan gave me a legit tomahawk steak. I have a picture with it on my Instagram. He was like, you can just take it. Like, what do you mean? He's like, because I thought he wanted me to take a picture with it. Again, like, there was a balance of, not to say that I didn't feel, we had probably like almost 20,000 subscribers at that time. And not that I didn't feel like I was like making a name for myself, but, looking at it now, it's like obviously a little bit different. But I thought he was giving me a tomahawk steak to be like more like a promotional thing. And he's like, no, dude, like just eat it. And I was like, shit, all right, like let's house it. Husker, I will host you guys, have 2 extra beds. It's a wild time. LSU fans come even if the team doesn't.
Oh yeah, LSU fans are like book rooms and shit, just hoping the team makes it. Even if they don't, they still go and party.
You're going to host us, Husker? I'm not going to lie to you, man. You've been someone that's watched this show enough where I hate to admit this on live, but like I would, like honestly, I would trust
I would trust you to not kill us.
I would. I mean, like, just, make sure there's no cameras in your house, nothing weird. Just let me come over, let me crash on your bed, and, if you want to make breakfast in the morning, shit, dude, I'm freaking in.
I like fresh fruit and chocolate chips in my pancakes.
I shit with the door open, you know what I mean? No, I mean, I appreciate the fact that you offering that. Truthfully, if my bosses said yes, I probably would take you up on it. When I think about, like, my whole journey as, like, a host here, I remember when I, like, first took the job, there was a guy, he lived in Kentucky. He watched my fantasy football. Not watched, but he listened to my fantasy football podcast. I stayed with him, his wife, and his 2 kids on my road trip down here from Boston to Kentucky. And I took Kentucky to Dallas. 30 hours, long drive. I don't think I've driven 30 hours since, combined. Probably not. 200 people still watching the show. That's disturbing. Are we all caught up on all the supers?
That is the last super chat.
All right, we are all caught up.
One just came in.
Oh, Jerry.
Give him a second. Jerry.
So here's what we're going to do. Final chance for you to get in the duck race. Final chance to get in. Okay? Hang on. If we get 5 Venmo bangs, I will go live for another hour, and it'll be Jeremy. Won't be Lopez, because Lopez has got to get out of here. So I just want y'all to know that. And if we don't believe me, I'm not going to feel the type of way. Today has been a freaking party. Truthfully, like, today's been a wild, wild day. I'm happy that Lopez and I got in here at a decent time. I felt like I was running behind, but we still got in here at a good time. Got a video done, so you guys will get something tomorrow, and you'll get something Sunday. Obviously, if any Raiders news happens, I will do my best to keep you guys up to date. Though Alex and I are going out for dinner tomorrow with our 2 really good friends that live down here. Like, I would say in terms of, like, my Dallas friends, and I don't mean that as, like, a knock on them, but, like, you move to a new city. Like, I've kind of, like, I got my high school friends, my college friends, my Dallas friends. Like, the couple we're going out with tomorrow are probably, like, 2 of my best friends down here. Shout out to V and Nick. Though Nick looks just like Aaron Rodgers. Like, it's crazy. Like, we go out a lot, and, like, he'll be like, people are like, are you Aaron Rodgers? Like, he kind of looks like him. But they just got engaged, so we got a dinner tomorrow. So if anything Raiders news happens tomorrow afternoon, I'm not trying to Max Crosby jinx this freaking thing because that was insane. But if any Raiders news happens tomorrow night, just give me a little bit of time.
Mitch is
I'll
going to be
figure
at the
it out.
Stars game, actually, so sorry.
I
Don't break the news, guys.
don't think I'll ever go to another Stars game again.
I'll never be back in the AAC.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. That was the Max Cross. I mean, it was the craziest. I felt so bad for my wife. I really did, because she was the one that I think that felt the weight the heaviest. Because when she bought us the tickets, she got them for my birthday, and she was like, "Oh, Vegas Knights, Dallas Stars," and again, like, it was such a good game. Like, it was super sweet. Like, I love going to sporting events. She got awesome tickets, But like at the same time, like when that shit happened, oh my god, I felt so bad for her. Like you guys will remember when that Max Crosby trade ended up not going through. I feel like you remember where you're at. Sherlock, what's for dinner tonight? I think we already got. Oh no.
Yeah. Hold up.
No, you're okay. I feel like we were. Yeah. Did the Eagles really offer a trade deal to the Raiders for Max? Truthfully, I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I'd have to go through look at my notes again. Would I be surprised? To be real with you, no, not really, because Howie's always down to make a deal. And then also the Raiders and the Eagles do have a great front office connection. So the Raiders last year they hired Anthony Patch and they hired Brandon Hunt. Brandon Hunt. And both of those two guys are very high up for the Raiders in terms of their front office positions. I would say John Spytek's here. I'd say their assistant GM Brian Stark's here. And then I honestly, dude, I'd probably put Patch and Brandon Hunt both up there, in that next tier, tier 3 of true decision makers for the Raiders in that front office. And both of those guys are right-hand men to Howie Roseman. I remember when the Raiders brought those guys in, our Eagles guy here at Chat Sports was God, the Raiders got two really, really smart people. Two people that maybe don't get a lot of love, but in the back end did instrument a lot of those pieces, in that draft for those Eagles 2 Super Bowl runs. So if a deal ended up, I wouldn't be surprised if something happened. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But off top of my dome, do I know? No. And if I said that I did before, then I did. If I said that I didn't, then I didn't. But right now, I'd have to look at my notes. And sometimes I hate to admit it, but a lot of times I write so many notes from things that I hear from people that I talk to, and I don't always remember everything that I've said. So, but I wouldn't be shocked at all based on those reasons, and I hope that people know that. If you're taking anything and you're clipping anything on these shows, then that's a you thing. I hope people watching now aren't clipping anything because truthfully I don't remember right now. Jerry, appreciate you watching, man.
A super chat just came in, but I did put all the names on a wheel if we want to run this raffle real fast while that super chat loads in.
Let's do it. All right, so we're going to do...
This wheel is insane. You can't even reach it on it. I'm not going to.
So I'm going to be on... You're not going to be able to see your name.
Good luck.
If this...
This is
if
what
it
looks
lands on you, you get pick what?
I'd be lying if I told you I remember.
208?
Sure.
I think you get... So we're doing a Raiders Report mock draft. Long story short, if this lands on you, you're going to be able to participate in our mock. That's the long story short. And I think it's 208. I think it's round 6.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2.
I think that's it.
Good luck to anybody that can read their name on that. LCA.
All right. Spin it one more time. LCA, you're already in technically twice, so you're already in. And I don't think LCA would be mad about it.
Okay, I'll remove that one LCA. Made a big difference.
It's gonna make a huge. If it lands on LCA again, then we'll just.
LCA and Bayou have the most real estate on this wheel.
Which I figured.
No. Kevin.
Kevin. All right, this is perfect. So let me write. All right, so that is 410 raffle. So that's gonna be Kevin. That's awesome. So Kevin, I have your information on Venmo. So essentially what I'm going to do, Kevin, is we're going to figure out a way to communicate on Instagram. And then when I do my Raiders Report mock draft, I'll get all the picks from everybody else. I'll send you some photos of who's available, who's already been picked. And then you're going to give me essentially a reason why you're going to go with that pick. And then I'll put a whole video together on it. So, Kevin, Methvin, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. We'll be in contact. It won't be probably tonight. Probably won't even be tomorrow, but it'll be soon.
It'll be.
There will be a time where we will connect. That I can promise you. That I can promise you.
And then this is Kevin's latest super chat.
In my line of work, I get it, Mitch. Always on call. Also, any way you'd be a guest on my podcast. I guess I would say before I say yes to that, I would at least just want to be able to check out your podcast. Not that, truthfully, man, from doing this show, there's been people like I followed on social media, and it's been like there was one time I followed somebody back. I was just doing like, hey, if you follow me, like I'll follow you. Like you're watching me, like I appreciate it. And like they were posting some like radical shit, and like since like those days, because then I had a few people like, why do you follow this person? Real to real, like I would just want to know like what your podcast is. I'll check it out. If you're not doing like I won't do political. But if I feel like like that's a show I'll join, then yeah, that's a show that I'll join. 9 times out of 10, I join a show, and I think I've joined a lot of programs throughout my day. I remember like back in the old days, man. I used to love podcasting. Not that I don't anymore. I don't podcast now. It's more video, obviously, but yeah, like if I got time, like I got you. And if it's a normal show, you show love to me. I feel like throughout the years I've done a good job because I also love when I don't have to think about anything. I can just show up and like we can just talk about whatever you want to do. So I'm down. I'm down. I just got to make sure that it's okay for me. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. If you want to do like a food podcast, man, I'm freaking in.
You need Chugs for that. Chugs is the food guy here.
He is, but see, I also feel like my food game's strong too. Can you look at the message that I sent you?
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Yes, I definitely made it too. That's the thing.
L.A. Crash Dog, I see ya. You're in the duck race as well. 20 to win, 640 doll hairs on today's show. I did say this. If we get 5 Venmo bangs, I will go live for another hour, and it'll be with Chugs. But he's got to get off at 7. So technically, it's like 47 minutes is what you're going to get. We are one step closer to that, and it's Jerry Deadly Bang! Bro, Jerry, you messaged me earlier today. Maybe it was yesterday. And you were like, Mitch, I'm coming back. Jerry, back in the building. So, Jerry, man, at the end of the day, man, I hope that you know, like, I want you to be good with you. I want you to be, 100%. You don't ever have to apologize. I think Raider Nation knows, like, if you don't know who Jerry Danley was a Thursday night football. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. I'm trying to think, like, of a stat. Like, is there a quarterback that's really bad on Thursday night? I feel like Kirk Cousins was really bad on Thursday night.
Kirk Cousins just
Bad in
prime time, yeah.
Jerry Danley is the opposite of primetime Kirk. Thursday night football, Jerry Danley was showing up. And today feels a little bit like Thursday night football. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm live every Thursday night football game during the football season, which probably like my favorite shows to do because we can let our hair down a little bit. We can let the hair down a little bit. All right, y'all. I got to do final call here, okay? Got to do final call. Ruben, I got you in. Ruben, final chance to get in this duck race. 20 to win, 650. I am sorry that I have not been able to keep the boot train alive. David says I look thirsty. Don, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. The only way I'm drinking another beer is if you extend this show. And it's just me being, it's the God honest truth. Somebody would have to break Raider Ron's record for me to do a boot right now.
What is the record?
Ron's record?
Was it during draft of last year?
Yes.
I remember that because I did a Four Loko boot on here.
Yeah, Ron did. He did a 60 banger once, and then he did an 80 banger.
Yes, I remember that, and I felt like shit the next morning because I was already a loco down on Saints. Ran over here, did a loco boot, and then went back to Saints, and I felt like shit the next morning.
Yeah, that was. I know Wild One has done. I know Ira. There's been a few guys that have done like 30 bangers. LCA definitely has done one.
I'm about to say today I got Bayou at 21.5, so do the math there, and LCA at 20 today. Bang wise.
I mean, today I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if you can burn rice, but I'm burnt rice. That's how I feel. All right, let's do this duck race. So here's why this duck race is important. Winner's gonna go home with $650. Okay, 650 doll hairs are gonna go to the winner. All right, you gotta have one more person. His name's Dylan. Dylan C. Dylan C., you're the last person getting in this race. Okay, Dylan? Last person. It's getting crowded. It's getting crowded. Dylan. Last person getting it in. Winner's going to go home with $660. $660. Last place, you're going to get in our mock draft. You're going to get pick 208. I got to switch up this. I got to put him here. I got to put this Bayou guy here. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Zon. I mean, you've probably done it too. Though Zon, the way that Zon plays the game, to be honest, Zon probably plays it the smartest, where dude, he's just like one after another, after another, after another, after another. Like the other day when he got you with the shots.
He like
tough.
chips away. He doesn't go for like massive ones.
Zon
out the gate.
fights like Mayweather. He's just gonna hit you with a bunch of jabs.
Yeah, strategic fighting.
Strategery. Zon. I love it, buddy. Dylan C., who was the last mother effer in this race. If you win this, I think it might.
That
actually
would be
a race.
amazing.
I mean, if Bayou wins it, wait a minute. Bayou's got more than anybody though. It's Bayou
Yeah,
against
Bayou
Bayou
won.
against Bayou against Bayou. Not gonna lie, that actually makes me nervous. Hang on, my wife is calling me. Honey, I'm almost done. Well, I'm still live, so I'm coming home. I'm coming. I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
So for $5, Mitch will go live for another hour.
Shout out to the wife. Now, all right. I need you to put up a clock. All right. Who won that duck race? Bayou? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. All right. Yeah, you go pee. Tell Chugs I need as long as he's got. The amount of time that he can give me, that's what I need.
Okay, I'll let him know.
That's what I need. Holy shit, dude. This is about to be wild. This is going to be interesting. I'm telling you this right now. This is rather interesting. You're You're definitely going to get another hour. I'll tell you that. You're definitely going to get another hour. Zon, do I need to get a beer? Zon, honestly, I'd love for you to get a beer. Anybody from Mount Raidermore watching this show right now, get on your phone, give me a mother effing call, and we're going to FaceTime this freaking piece. And if I need a beer, y'all better be able to peer. Oh, let's freaking party, man. I mean it, man. Like, let's freaking go. If you're part of Mount Raidermore, you get that call. We're going to get some Chugs minutes. I don't know how much you got to offer me, but I'll take them. And I'll say this right now. If you're still trying to party, Chugs will be live on Rockets. We'll still be live on Rockets. I'm going to say this to the person that did what they did. I'm going to call my wife, okay? And I'm going to ask her if I can party a little bit with Chugs tonight, okay? Because you obviously know what you did. Yep. And I'm just going to be real. If I'm there, because she gave me the green light. If I'm not, it's because she told me to come home. I'm just going to say that, okay? And I hope that you guys understand that at the end of the day, I really try to balance my time the best way that I possibly can. And I hope that you guys understand that, you know, I love doing this show, but at the same time, my wife's got to be okay with it. Because with all due respect, I'm never going to pick y'all over my wife. But I also know Alex knows how much I love doing this show. And it's going to be interesting. Now, we went out yesterday, and we're going to go out tomorrow. So there's a chance. I'm not saying there's a chance. But at the same time, I'm just trying to be honest with you. Happy wife, happy life. Eric, bro, I'm telling you this right now. I don't know if I've ever learned that statement more than I have in the last few times. All right. I'm going to send you a number, okay? I am going to have to. Yep, I know. It's I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to try, okay? I'm going to try to embark on this journey. And I don't know where this journey is about to take us, but I don't know what else to do, man. I'm telling you this right now. This is unbelievable. Wait, hey, real quick. I need to talk to you real quick. I just need to talk to you real quick. Come over here. Come over here. All right. What would it take for a boot race? All right. Our Broncos host and I, we're gonna boot race. We're gonna boot race. We're gonna go one extra hour, and if I throw up, y'all can blame this guy right here. Loud Cameron Abbott bang! Eye holes. Eye holes. Personal space guy. You're in my personal space. Personal space. Love my personal space. Personal space. Answer my eyes, Johnson. Real quick though, before Lopez gets out of here, I love that Jeremy's back here in the crib, but shout out to Lopez for pulling up today. There's not many people that can hang with Raider Nation, and I hope that you guys know that you're going to be seeing more of Nick going forward, but it's also because we're trying to provide the best content humanly possible. But Lopez is heading out tonight, so Appreciate you, man. Let's get some NLs down below. I am way too drunk to taste this chicken. Way too drunk to taste this chicken. I'm telling you this right now. I don't know what's going to transpire tonight. I actually don't know. I don't think we're going to do another duck race. All right, if you want to get if we're going to do a duck race at this point, Megalodon duck race. Megalodon duck race. If you want in, $50 Venmo. If you want in, you got $50 Venmo. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. LCA showing up and showing out. And I got to... Where you at? Anybody from Mount Raidermore, you start the call, and I'll be there. Oh, boy, that's leaning. I'll be there. Holy cow. Anything else? No. What? I mean, if you want to come rip a beer bong, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Chase Basantis today had a top 30. If I could take a nap on a beer bong, I think I would do it. Zon, you got to get video. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. If you want to blame anybody, blame these two shitbags right here. What? This one? If you hear anything bad, just blame it on Zon. Oh, Sheffy in the building. Blame it on these guys. Blame it on these guys. I'm telling you this right now. It's not going to be good. What do you got? You got one in you, Zon? No. I mean, if you want to do a boot, shit, I'll take a boot. Chug a beer. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Dude, I'm not doing a mock draft right now. You want to do one? We can do one. Only trade mock draft from Chugs? See, I don't have mine, though. We need more Happy Dads. All right, so we had to go on a Happy Dad run. All right, well, if I got to win this race, I'm not going to chug this.
One team that runs the division, and that's Broncos country.
Moose grabbed those tonight. Am I good? Do I have it? Hey, quick little reminder for all the Raiders fans out there, the nation, as they call them. There's only one team that runs this division. You know who it is. Get ready to learn Jalen Waddle's name a bunch. Broncos country.
Oh, my God. Oh my God, that sounded like a queef in my ear. So for those of you all that don't know, so that's John. He's one of our Mount Raidermore guys. That's LCA. He's the MVP tonight. Zon's probably like one of the first guys that's ever done what he's done. So, all right, I'm gonna be on. I don't know if this is gonna go down. So, if I'm gonna throw up, I'm Zon. I'm right at your dome, bro. I'm coming right at you. I can't do this.
Yeah, you can. All right.
Here we go.
To be fair, though, cheers to the number 1 overall.
Cheers to the number 1 overall pick.
3, 2, 1, go.
Not good.
Woo!
It's not good. It's not good. Oh.
That's the way. I like it. Uh-huh.
Oh, dude.
Thank. That's the way. I
I mean,
Lopez, if you want to leave a couple of.
the lights are on, but
it's okay.
nobody's home's on.
You're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. That's the way. I like it.
All right. Do you want to hold down the fort for a minute? Because I'm sweating.
I can hold some forts. Hold on, let me change this to chug. Shot clock. Here we go. Fire in the hole. Who? Oh, is that Crash Dog's in the building? I don't know what this name. I think this is in Mandarin, but the @ is move me to DB. It says, in my line of work, I get it, Mitch. Always on call. Phone also. Anyway, you'd be my guest on my podcast. I don't know if Mitch. What podcast are we talking? Oh, did he already go do this one? All right, we're all cut up then. All right, well, it's just me, so we're going to a mock draft. Y'all ready to rock out with your mocks out? No, he's not done for the night. He's pissing out his fingertips. He's pissing out his fingertips. All right. With the number 1 pick, who are we feeling? Who are we feeling, ladies and gentlemen? Kicker? Do we try to make the worst Raiders mock draft? What are we doing here? Who are we taking? Stoffel said long snapper. Ty Simpson. Oh yeah. Arvell Reese. Get Ruben Bain. All right. Let's do it. Let's do the mock as if Kirk Cousins is the starting quarterback and the franchise guy moving forward. All right. We're getting 334 in the first round pick next year from the Cardinals because they want to move up ahead of the Jets. You know, we'll throw in a third next year too. Done. Shit, boys, the timer ran out. Eric, Sherlock, everyone get home safely. Mitch walks, but he might need somebody to help him home. Fernando Mendoza, Arvel Reese. So who are we going at number 3? Reminder, this is the mock if Kirk Cousins is the guy. Sonny Styles, David Bailey. Who do y'all want? Sonny Styles, David Bailey, Caleb Downs. Who do we want? But y'all just signed Quay Walker. You just signed Nakobe Dean.
All right, who's the pick?
So we're doing this mock as if Kirk Cousins is the guy. So we traded out of the first pick, and we're at number 3 now.
Oh, my God, I hate this. You're not – this isn't real, right?
I think we go David Bailey.
Dude, what is this mock draft? What are we doing? I bet you less than 90 minutes ago, I literally said unsubscribe to any channel that has you trading out of the first pick. If you're watching, unsubscribe right now.
Boys, I think I got to go David Bailey.
Bro, what are we doing?
Okay, we can go Sonny Styles. Y'all want Sonny? David Bailey's an edge rusher. Would be a defensive end in the 3-4.
I am not going to chime in.
Sonny Styles,
I refuse.
he's a middle linebacker. No.
No, it's on.
All right, David Bailey is the pick. Let's go.
What are we doing?
Now we got 34 and 36.
Who did we trade with? The Jets?
The Cardinals.
Cardinals? Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we got a lot of options down here. Oh, no. Caleb Banks is there.
No. He's
Christian
hurt.
Miller. Y'all had a top 30 with Christian Miller. Or
I don't know.
a number 1 receiver. Let's see who the receivers are left. We got Brazel, Chris Bell. Chris Bell was in for a top 30 as well.
Thank you, Robert.
No on the wide receivers. You could go Max Ahinachor, the right tackle. Right guard, Chase Bisontis. He came in for a top 30. Nose tackle.
Holy cow.
Caleb Banks, Christian Miller, or Lee Hunter.
You guys are on the clock. We got 60 seconds to make this pick. Holy shit. What are we doing?
It's a risky pick. Christian Miller. Let's see. Safety, A.J. Halsey, but might be able to wait on him.
Got a lot of trades available.
Yeah. Okay. They're saying Bud Clark in the 3rd round.
I can't give my input on this mock draft. We traded the number 1 overall pick. What are we doing?
Oh, Colton Hood, cornerback.
Can't do it.
Get that CB1.
This is y'all. You guys got it. I believe in you.
Oh, sorry, Zon. Here you go.
I also realize you probably can't hear what they're saying.
So,
All I heard is his belly
wait,
button
hold
is
on.
definitely wet. Quote. I think that's an actual quote. If you're watching this show right now, I sincerely apologize for anything that is transpiring right now, but I also hope and respect that if you are watching this show, you just truly appreciate what we can provide here as human beings. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm showing Zon my feet.
Oh, dude, there's nothing Zon wants more than to see some feet pics. If somebody bangs right now, I will show Zon my toes.
All right.
Zon goes, I will get you back. Oh, dude, there's not many people I've actually hung out with on this show. Zon's one of my favorite
Let's take a
hangouts.
risk. Let's go Caleb Banks.
Holy shit, we're going to do Caleb Banks? Let's do it. If that's what you guys want, we're taking a risk.
And we get to pick two picks later, so we're still good.
We're right fucking here.
It's a little grown out, a little bit. We can still get Colton Hood.
It's growing. I will say
CB1?
this, great jersey.
Raiders Hood jersey.
Bro, 100% I'd get one. You tell me you wouldn't get a Hood Raiders jersey? Bro, I'm getting that jersey. But corner, what does that mean for Darian Porter? Do you have confidence in Darian Porter to play free safety? I don't know. Double dose.
Do you go Chris Bell?
You watch Chat Sports.
Chris Brazzle?
It's too early. I like Brazzle a lot. Zon's talking about bedazzling shit. I don't know, bro. You go with a tackle. Do you believe in DJ Glaze?
All the beef?
I mean,
We go double beef, boys?
I think Miller is one of those players that's going to be a really good pro. I don't know if he's ever going to be elite.
LCA, we going Christian Miller?
Pro.
All right. I'm going Christian Miller.
Where are we going? LCA, who do you want?
He's going Christian Miller.
All right, we're going Christian Miller.
Let's go. Oh, Antonio Williams, wide receiver. I love that pick there.
But see, he's another slot guy.
No, Ted Hurst.
Ted Hurst is interesting. Elijah Surratt, though. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of really good receivers right here. Where would you guys go? Ted Hurst, Elijah Surratt.
Also,
Ooh, Bud Clark's right there. Oh, there's some good depth here. Who would you guys go with?
I have wide receiver and safety selected.
Like, to me, we got to try to get a starter here. Got to try to get a starter here.
You know who I'm picking.
I know who you're picking.
I think Bud Clark might fall to you at 102.
Yeah, I think Bud Clark's got a shot to fall as well. But to me, I think this is a two-name conversation. I don't want to hear your names. And I'm sorry, I don't know if all y'all can hear what Zon's saying.
Hurst, Williams, Surratt, Skylar Bell as well.
Where's the phone? Here, put that there.
Yeah, we need a wide receiver. Take a wide receiver.
All right, to the Mount Raidamore crew, you're on the mic, so please be respectful.
Yes, I have been. I haven't been bad, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
What? No, honestly, This is my best behavior.
For real.
Okay,
For
that's
real,
what
Zone
I'm. Your
hasn't
best
been that bad.
behavior
He's
is what
been
I'm
way
worried
worse.
about.
Cheers.
Also
I like how Jeremy's
tonight,
not sitting there saying
huge-
anything because I know
real
he's
talk.
worse than me.
Huge shout out to Bayou, LCA. These types of shows I appreciate because I don't know, we
Big
try
ups
new
to
shit
Kiddo.
out,
Love
and I
you,
hope that
know
you
that.
guys appreciate what we're doing tonight. So you guys are on the mic, so please don't do anything ridiculous.
Don't do anything
Jeremy,
Zahn wouldn't do.
Man, we love
Jeremy,
you.
how's your darling
We won't
wife?
be
You
doing
good?
that.
She's doing great. She's doing great.
You two make an adorable couple. I love you guys.
Aw,
Yeah, I agree.
love
Tom
y'all
said it
guys.
well.
He's just trying to get Mike time in.
Wait, what were the two names that you
All right.
said
For what?
for the wide receivers?
To me, I'm looking at Ted Hurst. I'm looking at Elijah Surratt.
I do like Jeremy. He's got a nice family. God bless him.
Me and
Vince has got something nice
What's
going.
the height and weight of Ted Hurst?
height and weight. Let's look. 6'3", 195. A lean outside X receiver who brings a solid baseline of blocking and contested catchability to the role. He was the talk of the combine. Mitch said multiple people told him that Ted Hurst was going to surprise a lot of people, and as of late, he has jumped up draft boards to where people think he's going to go in round 2 or 3.
Well, if we can grab him here, then go get him. We
I'm
need a third
thinking
red
we
spot.
have to take Ted Hurst.
I
even
think
though
Hurst
Elijah
has the higher
Surratt
upside
has,
than
like,
Elijah Surratt.
Yeah, it's
But Elijah
Hurt-
Surratt to me is the
combination
more
of the two.
pro-ready
Didn't
guy.
Surratt play with? See, but we're playing. We're pretending
Honestly,
we're not
this is
drafting
an
now.
unbelievable question.
Exactly,
right?
exactly. So
Yeah,
I'm
if we
thinking
drafted
Ted Hurst
Mendoza, we
might be
take
the
that guy.
best.
But
So
we're not.
Surratt's already got the connection with Mendoza, and I
But
do think
we didn't take
Surratt.
Mendoza.
We didn't take Mendoza, so we take the other kid.
Jesus Christ, we didn't. What are we doing here?
All right, Ted Hurst it is.
Yeah, exactly. This is a fun mock.
Jesus Christ, we didn't.
What does a Lord
Honestly,
have to
I
do
haven't.
with
I
this,
just
sir?
haven't done a mock draft without Mendoza, so it's not even in my thought
And he
process.
goes, what the hell?
It's not even in my thought.
Oh,
I'm ruined right now. Don't
Your
even watch
whole
this
draft
show. I
strategy
know I
got
cannot
broken.
contribute.
Bud Clark and
Right now,
Kamari
you-
Ramsey
how
went
many-
back to back.
That's
Now,
tough.
We wanted to do a fun one. We knew we were going to take Mendoza. We figured we'd trade out and see what the hell's out there.
You guys,
yeah.
LCA, you son of a bitch. I heard all of that. You
That was not LCA. That was Scheffler.
That was Chef. Oh, sorry, Chef.
Do we go VJ Payne or Michael Taff?
I can't do this.
Oh shit.
I think you're only in
broke
safeties
that
though. You're only in safeties.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't do it at all. Cameron and Bayou, who happens to be
Yeah.
a fantastic guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up voting him in for
This is the disaster.
Mount Raider more, and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
he completely deserves that shit, dude.
That
No,
kid's
honestly,
got my
real
vote.
talk. You guys
Dude,
have.
absolutely. And this is the first time I've ever wanted to vote Mount Raider more member in, or somebody into Mount Raider more, and he has my full support for sure.
Yeah,
He's been
but that's
showing
not
up and
something
showing out.
that's not something we're supposed to be doing online. A TV show.
It's fine.
Yeah,
now.
that's
I don't even know how
true,
to say
and
that.
I might have.
But yeah,
Raiders Report
I'll put my name
uncensored.
down for that kid. Yeah, I like it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Definitely.
Are we looking at the safeties here?
You
Where are we
wake up,
looking?
It's like 2 a.m. It's MTV. It's just a bunch
Yeah.
of X's over
Okay,
nipples.
from here,
We've been there.
do we have a
What round are we in,
safety
Jeremy?
that's worth it
Round
right
4.
now? Because I really wanted Bud Clark here, but we didn't get one.
Yeah. We honestly,
No,
if I went slower, we could have maybe traded up for him.
Yeah,
What team did
I
he go
might have
to?
wanted that.
Jerry Kester. You
He
son of a
went
gun.
to the Dolphins.
Yeah, they're terrible. In a few years,
This
you'll be
is
able to
the
get him
best
again
draft
anyway.
ever.
So.
Sign Mike Mayock. Dude, that whole like Gruden Mayock story is wild.
You could go another wide receiver, Jacoby Lane, a little bit of a slept-on guy,
Did
6'4",
we do
200.
running back yet? Did we do a running back?
We have not
Oh,
done
we
a
don't
running
need
back
running
yet.
back
Well, then
yet.
we need to
I
get a
don't think we
complimentary
need
back.
Doppler. I'm doing
But I
all right,
want a
man.
big back.
We're struggling,
A big
but we're
burly back.
powering
'cause Genty's
through.
he's a midget.
Jonah Coleman, he's also of the Midge.
I want an Ironhead Hayward type guy. A big guy.
Genuinely,
Hefty.
When I get really banged up, like in person, I am a listener.
That's gonna be later.
Being able to like listen to them like do this mock draft and chugs, like
That's gonna
I'm
be later.
just sit back and enjoy.
I think we got to go with one of these corners or maybe another receiver. I like Jacoby Lane. I like Dalen Everett.
How many safeties did we get yet?
Zero. I appreciate you.
We need to get safeties. What the hell are we doing?
VJ Payne. I like VJ Payne.
We traded back for all these picks, and we ain't got a safety yet.
What are we doing?
Oh, my God.
We need 3 of them.
What do you mean?
Well, we were
don't need
hoping
3
that
safeties?
Bud Clark fell to us at this spot, but he was picked up like 7 picks.
I think we got to take VJ Payne, boys.
I think we have to
All
make
right,
a
get 'em.
pick soon.
Kraft is still sitting there too, though.
We have more picks.
So we took VJ Payne.
Oh.
Payne.
Taking the DM.
Okay, I'm totally cool with that. I think that's a good pick.
Let's not forget, we still have the second round of the.
Panicking.
Yeah.
Well, Halsey. No, Halsey.
I
How
like
did I get
gone.
so drunk so fast? Oh, I was slamming beers. I hate you guys. John, cheers.
All
Do we
right.
got a kicker yet?
No. Let me look at the kickers.
Big
Didn't we
Raz.
sign a kicker? I thought we signed a kicker this
Big
offseason.
Raz, I'm with you, man.
Trey
I'm
Smack?
just trying to fuck with
No.
Mitch right now.
No, but I think we did, though,
Elite
right?
jersey.
Oh, sorry for
Elite
cussing.
jersey.
Do we take a
Yeah,
kicker
Mitch-
here?
It's
No,
your
don't
fault
do
Mitch is
that.
polluted.
Honestly,
Oh.
you can blame Bayou. You can
What?
blame LCA
give
today.
me all the hate you want, but
I
I'm
don't
just
hate.
giving
I
Mitch
think it's
all the
great.
love I can.
Do we take Drew Aller here?
No.
A backup to Kirk Cousins.
No.
Yeah, we do need a second round quarterback. A second quarterback.
Drew Aller?
No,
Yes, Drew Allard. Yes,
It's
he's got. Doesn't he have a howitzer for an arm?
Ooh,
What does that mean?
Allard, right? Drew Allard. Yeah, get him.
not
no,
take Drew
don't do this.
Don't do it.
On me.
Don't do it.
No, you don't want
fucking
Drew Aller.
roll me with this shit.
What are you talking about? We need a backup quarterback.
The quarterbacks next year in the draft, I would rather you wait.
Backup quarterback.
AOC is good enough
Later
QB
round.
too.
Come on now,
It's the fifth round.
dude. We have 3 quarters.
You don't want Drew Aller.
Oh,
I'm
that's
telling
right.
you.
Charles
Yeah,
Dimmings.
we need one.
The number one.
Can
So
I
we
interest
need-
y'all in Charles
need
Dimmings?
What about Beck?
Carson.
I would
Oh,
say
you want Carson Beck?
I don't want
Yeah,
Carson
I would
Wentz.
say Beck would be our best.
I thought Drew Allard had a lot of upside. Didn't he? Was it like?
You guys.
They're
guys
right
can
there
do
next to
whatever
each
you
other.
want.
Oh,
All right,
well,
you guys
I'm gonna call this
me
my
if you want,
wife's
but
mock
fair
draft.
enough. We'll
You
go
do
back.
whatever
If they're-
you
if
wanna
they're
do.
Side by side. Let Cameron have his guy.
Here's
Just the
Drew
front
Aller.
No. You
I'm gonna
guys
make a
got-
video
you
out of
guys
this.
got this pick. You
Here's
guys
Carson
want
Beck.
Drew Aller, we
I'm
can
making
take
a
Drew
video
Aller.
out of this.
I
My
just-
wife's
I just
mock
seem to
draft.
remember that
You
kid
do
as a
whatever you
cannon
want to
for an
do.
arm.
He is. And he's got a lot of upside.
All right, let's
F
go.
it.
All right, go with him then.
And he didn't have the injuries that Besh had.
No, Drew Aller did have a season-ending injury this year.
Oh yeah.
Not as many as
That's
Beck.
Oh, so what round are we in?
4.
Only was
All right,
on
let's
the
wait
screen.
on him. We'll get him in like the 6th or the 7th.
If only.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we can get them
I didn't. know
Yeah,
he
let's
was
not get a
hurt.
quarterback now.
because we got our franchise.
Safety.
This is
QB.
unbelievable.
Safety.
Right.
I think we got to get another
Kirk
secondary piece.
Yes, we
Gabriel
need more
Ruiz,
safeties.
Yes, it has happened.
We need
already.
safeties like
I'm sorry.
We have
like
none.
they're fucking running out of style right now. That's how much we need
Can I
safety.
interest y'all in
Corners.
Season's Prysock?
took a DM in the first
All right,
round.
I'll be right back.
Traded back and got a safety.
Who and what does he do to his sock?
I haven't been able to check anything.
He's a cornerback.
No,
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Don't worry.
All right, hang on.
We can take Michael Taff as well.
Who?
No, we'll be able to get him later.
Dude, all right. So I did say we were gonna do a $50 Venmo duck race. Had a few people message me.
I'm going to Cario Davis.
Jeremy Valve in. Charles G in. Jerry Kester in. $50 Venmo duck race. Here's the thing. It's got to be quick. Chugs has got to get out of here for his Rockets watch party. What, in like 10, 15?
Yeah.
15 minutes?
I think we go to Cario Davis. I just took him. We could still get Drew Aller.
I got you.
I say we go Drew Aller here.
All right. LCA in. Zon in. Dude, this is going to be a good one. Megalodon duck race. 50 to get in. Megalodon. Dude, All
right.
I've been watching that dinosaur Netflix series, but a Megalodon.
Grade our mock, A, B, C, D, or F.
LA Crash.
Mitch, what do you think?
For what? I'm not getting in this.
And you get a first and a third next year.
Wait, who's that first from? The Cardinals?
Yeah.
That's a first-round pick from the Cardinals? I mean, I don't think they're going to be any good.
Grade the mock draft, A,
They
B,
got
C, D, or
Mendoza.
F.
I'll tell you this. That's an interesting trade because there's not a – if you were to ask me right now, top 5 teams to be the number 1 overall pick next year, I'd probably put the Cardinals in there.
Now they have Mendoza, though.
Sure. Well, again, I believe in Mendoza, but again, Mendoza with the Arizona Cardinals, I mean, that's not a team that's going to win a lot of games. Like, as much as I like Mendoza, he's got to be in the right system. He's going to get better and better and better and better. You just got to put him in, like, the right system.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like any QB. You know, like, yeah.
Here's the full draft. Thoughts?
All right, I got everybody in this
PG's going
duck
F.
race.
Suave says a degenerative F. Charles goes F, F minus, D, D.
Can you just refresh that? Put it on the mic.
Well, I need to calm down. Sorry.
Yo, Chuck, love seeing you here. Thanks for joining us before you jumped on to your rocket show.
Dude,
I'm going to go mess your show up. I am tuned up. So,
Bro, I'll tell you this right now.
what is your show, Jeremy? Is it the
I'm going live on Rockets and Tech. So the Rockets is so small that I still
basketball one?
I do, yeah. I'm doing basketball now, so I'm doing Rockets, but I'm also going live on my Texans channel because not all the Texans viewers are on Rockets yet. So I'm going live
That's
on
right.
both right now to get more people to come
I'm
over
going
to
to
the
go
Rockets.
live on your channel, and I'm going to throw $100 one up, and it's going to say Houston sucks something. And since nobody can outpay me, it's going to be there for your whole show.
I would expect nothing less of you, Zon, than to put Houston sucks dong.
Son, you gotta
love you,
Venmo him.
I agree.
Well, I'll be live on my
Super chats,
Texans
yeah.
channel
if
as
you
well.
send out
okay.
$10 shots, I'm sure you're
$10
you're
shots.
going up like
Hey,
crazy.
Raider Nation, we're going to mob Houston show. And we're just
I
gonna blow
promise
Jeremy
you
sky
this,
high.
Zon. I promise you this. If you guys want to party over on the Rocket show tonight, I'll hang
yeah.
out a little bit later.
We're going to rock out with our Houston socks out.
I don't.
Yo, what's our grade on our draft this round?
Dude, I'll tell you this. I may have gotten you 3 of the best sleepers with the last 3 picks. Michael Taft, safety out of Texas.
Yep.
Good. He's a
I
white.
wanted him.
Inez Cooper, really good guard. A little bit of a, needs some work, but he's a mammoth. And then Tyron Montgomery is one of my favorites. Now you did get 2 wide receivers, small school guys.
See, I like.
Oh, you finished it? Cool.
I actually
I
like
can't
the
see any of
Banks
that.
and Miller combo because I do think Miller's an easy day one helper.
Kayvon Black, I was like, that's
Ted
a great
Hurst.
pick. I would love to have Michael Taft. And then the very next pick, you're like, Michael Taft. I was like, thank God. That was a great pick.
We double dip safety. I'll say this.
I do.
Raiders have the best D line, and it's not close if these 3 guys all work out.
I know, but Banks is
Oh,
again
yeah.
big guy. He's gotta get his
Jeremy,
feet right.
That's
all
why I
truth
wanted
to be
to double dip there.
It's that way every year.
The D line.
It was that last little part. If these guys work out.
I mean, that's the same shit every year.
The good news is a Texas Tech edge rusher has never busted.
Apparently, we've never drafted one.
I mean,
You SOB for saying that.
It's a prove it year, man. It's a
I
prove it year.
guarantee you, if John
dude, he
drafted
can
one,
come in. He can learn under
Bro.
Tyree Wilson.
Dude, he's Rob Leonard.
I
new
guarantee you,
defensive,
John Gruden drafted him,
defensive
he would have
coordinator.
busted
Travis
twice.
Smith. Prove it year, man.
Somebody said the biggest 2-letter word in the world. If.
If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Prove it year.
Ifs and buts were candies and nuts. We'd all have a jolly new year.
Holy cow.
If my aunt had a penis, she'd be my.
Oh,
Dude.
There it is. There it is.
That's not a swear word.
Zon's coming out
Doesn't
now.
matter.
it's just a body
He's
part.
waking the hell
I
up.
know, but
It's like saying nipple.
He
how about
took
this?
a
Call
sip
it
of
an
a
elbow.
beer, and now
If
he
your
is
aunt had an
awake.
elbow, do it. If
See,
your
you
aunt had an
notice-
elbow, go.
The shirt only goes this high. I'm
No.
shirt talking it.
You're not getting your shirt elbowing it. You gotta be better.
Thank God you ain't showing us.
You gotta be better.
How much for
I
you
lied.
to? How much for us to download this pic and you tweet it out? Like my latest mock.
Me?
Your latest what? Mock. Okay, never mind. I heard that wrong too.
No, you
Like,
were just hoping
decided
for
to
what
change
you
it up.
wanted.
Here's my latest mock
That's
draft.
Dude, there's no
Ew.
chance I'm tweeting this.
Jesus, don't tweet that out.
Please.
There's
yeah.
no chance
I
I'm
love
tweeting
Jeremy,
this
but
out.
not that much, man. No, come on.
What are we thinking, nation?
No chance. Dude, the amount of comments that this would generate would
Now,
be
Mitch, on the other
disgusting.
hand. Oh, excuse me.
You're just cleaning off your mouth.
See, the
before
only way
or
that
was
this
that
would ever even go
after?
out is if
Just
like the
saying.
people that watch this
You know,
show would
Mitch-
actually have my
Hey,
back.
I'll take both inches.
Zon and LCA and Scheffler, they're like, dude, I can't believe he did that.
No, you guys would actually have to have my back.
Is
Like,
Mitch
oh, it
mental?
was a joke. Dude, putting this shit out now.
Mitch
like,
is off his rocker.
I wonder why.
Yeah, dude, today's been. bad.
Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me, motherfucker. Don't blame me.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yes.
Are we still live? Are they hearing this on the show, or is this you?
Oh no, you're everybody.
Oh no.
That's why Mitch was like trying not to say anything too much. Oh, fuck.
Everybody knows I'm not smart. It's okay. At a certain point, I stopped caring, and that's why they put me on the internet. Because you want me to say, I'm sorry?
I don't know.
I ain't sorry for shit.
I'll say this. I appreciate everyone that watches this show, and I hope that people understand. Sometimes, like things are gonna happen. We're gonna let you all behind the curtain, but
You don't have to apologize for me, bro. They know I'm teasing. We are the Raider Nation. Look, everybody, take Mitch, follow with me. Jeremy, follow with me. 1, 2, 3.
Raiders!
I'm screaming in my apartment complex. Everybody's looking at me like I'm a retard. and I get.
Oh my God. Zon, you're gonna get us canceled.
No.
No.
Stop. All right. See, this is why we can't have nice.
All right, Zon, I got to give the phone to Mitch now.
All right. I'll just say this. No. I'll tell you this right now.
Hold on.
The odds of who would have ruined it for everyone. Zon would have been minus 500.
Sherlock, everyone get home safely.
I will walk
Chugs.
home. I will walk home.
All right, last chance to get in the duck race. This is the best draft ever signed Mike Mayock.
If y'all want to keep this shit going, you guys pull up to Rockets. I'll
Sherlock,
be
hell yeah. Dude, our meetup in San Jose was lit. It was a lot of fun.
there. Kevin gets it in. Let's go.
Zon, did you sit on some gum? Zon, did you sit on some gum?
$50 to win, 175, I believe.
Oh, gosh.
No bubble gum. No bubble gum.
The clown has no penis.
The clown has no penis. Honestly, I love that y'all can't hear what they're saying. Yeah, there's no way they can hear.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I'll just say this again. I hope anybody that's watching this show tonight has had a good time. I've had a hell of a night. Probably way too much of a night.
It's not even night.
It's 7. That's pretty night.
All right, that's Gage's midnight.
True.
All right, last chance. Mitch, one more Venmo check.
Holy tits. I'm like actually nervous. All right, you got to add Jerry Danley.
Okay.
Jerry Danley. That means winner goes home with 200. I think, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. 200.
Oh, wait, no.
Winner's going to go home with
50. Yeah, everybody's sending 50. Yes.
200.
Yes. Hold on. I'm effing with my eye holes. No. Nobody else, Mitch?
Hang on.
Hold on. I'm effing with my eye holes.
All right, we're good. All right, y'all. Good luck to each and every one of y'all. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on.
I will say this. I'll probably call you guys when I get home. If you haven't already gone to saveawarrior.org, make sure that you tell them
Bottom.
that Father Tom sent you.
Bottom of the screen.
My guy Gunny's been doing a lot of great shit around here. He's been doing a lot of great shit for a long time. Gunny, I'm too banged up right now to talk about Save a Warrior, all right? But it's a great thing, and I hope that you guys contribute to it.
Pull through.
Charles G. LCA is coming up here.
Danley!
Jerry!
Jerry!
Oh, dude, Jerry Danley. What a win. Jerry Danley. What a freaking dub, dude. Zon, I don't think you've ever won anything that wasn't a March Madness race.
Did y'all talk about it being National Pancake Day?
National Pancake Day? No, that sounds great.
Oh no, never mind. It's not today.
Yeah, tonight's not going to be a good night for me. All right, so here's what you got. You guys, though, go hang out with Chugs tonight on Rockets. I'm going to get home. I'll probably call you guys. So if you guys are still on, I'll call you. I'll call you back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call y'all, and I'm gonna be on like my roof, and we're gonna keep the party going. So I'll keep the party going at home. You guys keep the party going on Rockets, and I'll do my best. I got a few blue moons.
Type me in the chat if you've had a fun time today. Type me in the chat if you've had a fun time today. It's been
I'm gonna call y'all.
Bayou Raiders cutting grass right now. Sean PM says me.
All right.
We got a lot of me's coming in. Hey,
To Mount
from
Raidermore.
PG.
I swear, I will call you. I promise.
Mr. Mudd.
I promise. But you gotta tune into Rockets. Let's have a night. I can't be on live anymore. I feel like I'm too banged up. I feel bad.
From me.
So it's honestly gonna be for Mount Raidermore.
From me. From Mitchell. From Lopez. And even that damn Broncos fan Moose.
We gotta get out of here, man.
It's been a fun time.
I love y'all. Hey, LCA Bayou Raider next Friday. We're gonna get Bayou into Mount Raidermore, but Bayou, I will add you into the group chat because I think you deserve to be a part of the show tonight if you want to tune in with everyone. So
hell yeah.
Appreciate all y'all. I'm sorry I'm so bad, but please tune in to Jeremy's show tonight, Rockets and to Mount Raidermore. I will call you. Just give me some time.